my door with a badge on. Said we need a little chat. On my own damn welcome mat with a stack of screenshots in their hand. They read my name like a verdict, like I'd already lost a fight. Whole room tense in the bad blue light, and they smiled like they owned the night. Oh, they love a witch hunt, love a crowd to feed. One little rumor turns to 1,000 thieves. Not my house, not my call. You don't get to write my fall. Not my house, not my call. You don't get to write my fall. You can serve that room, but I won't crawl. Then they went back to the server, told the town I was the worst. Back to the server, twisted every word I said till the whole thing felt rehearsed. Now the same hands pointing at me, hide behind a polished gray. But I know the way they move when the old game starts again. Oh, they love a witch hunt, love a crowd to feed. One little rumor turns to 1,000 thieves. Not my house, not my call. You don't get to write my fall. Not my house, not my call. You don't get to write my fall. You can serve that room, but I won't crawl. I'm still here, still standing in my name. You can shout it loud, but you can't make it shame. Not my house, not my call. You don't get to write my fall. Not my house, not my call. You don't get to write my fall. You can serve that
What up?
but I won't crawl. You know I won't crawl.
Oh boy. Oh boy, do I have some fucking shit to say today. Oh my god, I have gotten some juicy fucking pieces of information. I have found out some shit. I hopped into General Apple's stream for a little bit and immediately just see something incredibly fucking disappointing. Today I had a different plan. I had a different thing I was gonna do. But now we need to go through the bullshit instead. What up, Panama? What up, Green Sky Wizard? What up? I can't fucking pronounce your name. Memories, how you doing? Lethy, what's up? Today is some fucking whacked out shit. I didn't expect this. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect all of this to happen all at the same time, all at once. We got some shit to go through today. There's still a few Discord videos I want to catch up on, and then we're gonna crash out by playing Final Fantasy XIV. I am now fully fucking convinced, completely convinced, 100% that I never, ever want to touch Guild Wars 2 ever again in my fucking life. Fuck Guild Wars 2, fuck ArenaNet moderation, and fuck that entire company for their shitty fucking behavior with the shit I found out, with the stuff I've discovered. And I had to go back into my memory bank to remember some shit as well. Oh boy, I had to learn some shit today. Woo! And I didn't expect, of all things, I didn't expect that today would be the day that Muckluck talked some shit about me. Now, do I blame Muckluck? No. I don't. I do not blame him. He is an ArenaNet partner. If he does not suck the toes, He's gone. He's done. They kick him out. And his primary mainstay of content is Guild Wars 2. I do not want him to lose his job. Like I said a very long time ago, I don't want anyone else to lose anything. I cut contact with anyone I knew or was DMing or talking to who streams on Twitch because I do not want them to face the same kind of problems just for talking about me. So don't go harass the guy. Don't go do any of that shit. I'm going to be responding to his comments directly when it comes to that. And while we're doing that, I'm going to be talking about some information. Some shit that I've discovered that ArenaNet was doing to me in the background without me even fucking realizing it. I'm too much of a trusting human being. I make jokes. I make edgy jokes. I make spicy content. And for a long while, I thought there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that a game company gives a shit about a literal nobody. There's no fucking way that they would go out of their way to go pull someone down who's a literal nobody. Who would give a fuck about that? They've got a business to run. They've got a game to run. Why would they go and do that? Embrace the spirit of the Black American. We don't trust shit. You know what? You're 100% right. I need to be more Black American. But first I need to be American before I get to that other part. I'll do a reverse Michael Jackson. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what the worst part about finding out all this is? After finding out certain information about the way ArenaNet behaved, about me, about what they did, their response to me, you know what's gonna happen now? Absolutely fucking nothing. ArenaNet's gonna get away with it. ArenaNet is going to face zero consequences. And they're going to do it again to someone else. They're going to do it to the next person, and the next person, and the next person, and the next person. And not a single fucking thing is going to happen to them. They do it because they know they will never face any consequences whatsoever. So if you look at the title of the stream, I very specifically titled it as Guild Wars 2 creators are talking shit about me. Because I've now figured out they used legalese to lie to my fucking face. I've been on their radar for longer than I expected to. I've gotten information now from Twitch. I've gotten information, my personal information now back from Guild Wars 2, them specifically avoiding any information that would reveal that they are responsible for the ban, which is very suspicious. Because there's a certain legal thing that you can do where they can tell me their involvement with the ban, blah, 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 but they avoided any of that whatsoever. And that was very suspicious. That was very fucking suspicious. I had a little bit of a conversation earlier today with some people who know a lot more about the legalese side of things. They told me, don't reveal this, don't reveal that. Keep this in a backlog. You may be able to use this at some later point in time, even though you can't right now. Don't reveal this evidence so that it could be used at a later point, blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to tell you the things that they told me is fairly safe for me to say. Now, when it comes to Muckluck, I saw 1 short minute of General Apple's stream. And then I closed it out because I'm like, no, my first response needs to be on my stream. It's only fair that my first response is my stream, that I don't fucking pre-log everything. I put like 2 messages in his stream and I was like, man, that's disappointing to hear. And I moved forward. Why am I sitting down at work? Excuse me, if anything, this is your job. You're behind the fucking counter. I'm waiting for my goddamn drink. Where's my fucking monster? That's better. You're not getting a tip for that. And remember, no onions on my burger this time. No pickles either. They taste like shit. Do we start fighting back in Reddit? No, you're wasting your time in Reddit. Reddit are a bunch of retards. They will sit there and misconstrue everything and call you a racist and then try and find out where you work and try and ruin your life and do everything they can because they're a bunch of spiteful incels over there. They're a bunch of dumb, retarded morons that are not worth your time and energy. I have spent so much energy on this shit, and I fucking hate it because it's been slowing down everything I actually like doing. It's been slowing down my videos, it's been slowing down my editing, my ability to stream, fixing my technical problems, everything else. It's a waste of your life unless you're having fun in the mud, squealing with the little piggies over at Reddit because they're worthless. They're worthless human beings. They're subhumans. I don't consider them people. They're just not. So, let's get into the shit. And look, I think the best way, this is just off the top of my head, the best way to go through this is we're going to be taking a look at what Muckluck said on his stream. Now, I'm going to preface this very quickly, right? I still like Muckluck. I like who he is. I like his content. I enjoy the stuff he does. I'm not mad at Muckluck if he's had to say some shit about me just to cover his ass and make sure that ArenaNet doesn't kick him out of the partner program, because I know how spiteful the partner program is. Because I talked to another Guild Wars 2 ArenaNet partner who was nice enough to show me some stuff. I'm not going to reveal who they are because I don't want them getting in trouble. I've spoken to several ArenaNet partners now who've had some very loud complaints. Not going to reveal them. Don't want them getting in trouble. Like I said before, same thing I said, if I go down alone. I'm not taking anyone with me. It's that simple. And the best way I can reveal some of the information I now know and have now confirmed, thanks to certain information that I got from Twitch, is while we're reacting to it, while we're talking about it, while we're responding to it. I'm going to preface this again. Don't go bother Muckluck because I am banned on Twitch. Because I am banned on Twitch, him talking about me at all, responding to me, showing my content on their site is a legitimate risk to him and his business and his job as being a streamer. Right? I've read the Twitch TOS very carefully, multiple times. There's a chance he gets banned, and I don't want to see that happen. Like I said, I don't want to take anyone else down with me. That's not the plan. Anyway, remove ads from your stream without paying for YouTube RedTube. What? I'm not even sure what the fuck that is. What the fuck is RedTube? Anyway, having spoken to 7 partners myself, while being pretty deep in the community, almost every partner is pissed off with how policy handles the entire program itself, even if look, I've spoken to some ArenaNet partners. I've got a bunch of evidence. I'm not going to be doxing anyone. I'm not going to be like fucking, if you want me to call someone out or show their name and shit, I'm going to try not do that by accident. I don't want people getting in trouble. I just don't. That's not right. That's not fair. Just because other people don't have a fucking spine doesn't mean that you need to remove yours. It's that simple. That's the line. I might not talk shit in his channel or cause any trouble. Fuck that rat bastard. Look, I don't think he's being a rat bastard. I think he's actually being fairly intelligent about this, and he's got a fairly decent reason to do that, right? So, we're going to go through this piece by piece, right? We're going to give you some background. We're going to give you some lore on how this all played out, right? So, earlier today, I watched the video that General Apple released on his channel, right? Fairly recent, brand new. Where was it? This is why Guild Wars 2 isn't more popular. This is the genesis of this. This is the beginning of this entire fucking saga. Right? I watched this video while I was working on some stuff, while I was editing together a video about, like a short video about the history of monetization in MMORPGs that'll be out tomorrow. Then I saw he was live. I saw he was live and that Muckluck was reacting to his stuff. And my name came up. And because I know that Muckluck doesn't take his content and re-syndicate it over to YouTube, at least not in that sense, when it comes to this kind of stuff, he usually avoids it, doesn't make videos about this, blah, blah, blah. That's all fine. That's all respectable. So I'm going to go over to Twitch. And we're going to find the moment where this shit started happening. And because, look, I was hoping to do this next week. I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping to do this next week, when I like had a little bit more time to like coherently put this all together. But it turns out that no, we're not doing that. We're doing that shit right now. I thought Twitch had a playback feature. Does Twitch not have? Oh wait. He's also on YouTube. He's also on YouTube. I remember that now. Let's see. Now, I've cut contact with Muckluck because I don't want him to get in trouble, right? I genuinely don't want the guy to get in trouble. So I don't talk to him anymore. I don't talk to anyone who streams on Twitch. I don't want them getting banned for my shit. It's that simple. And we're going to go through this piece by piece. I'm going to give every piece of information that I can without getting legal shit involved. Right, because there is more information than what I can reveal, but I'm going to give you the stuff that I can show. Okay? And I'm going to give you my side of this. And you can do with that what you will. And I think the best way is because there's some comments that have been made about me. That's the best way we can do this. You have to sub for playback in Twitch. Well, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I don't even have a Twitch account anymore because that's been permabanned. That's been completely fucking removed. So, I believe the saga starts somewhere about here. Somewhere around here is where this shit starts. I'm going to be pausing a lot. We're not really reacting to this like it's a video that I'm responding to or talking about or adding extra information. I'm going to be revealing certain information about the way ArenaNet has behaved towards me. Right? Just so that you have some fundamental understanding of what's going on. It's like 20 to 30 minutes in. You can see General Apple on stream. Yeah, no, that's why I'm skipping here. What did the ArenaNet say about you? You will find out. You will find out as we go through this. Because we need to have some context here. There's some lies that have been said. There's some bullshit that's been said. There's some information that's being misconstrued. We're going to go through all of it. I'm not about to leak DMs. Like I said, there's certain pieces of information and knowledge that I won't reveal specifically for storage of when I can use it. I've had some conversations with a guy who's very thankfully helped me out pro bono. I've managed to get some extra information from someone else who helped me in finding out certain information about my ban and stuff like that. I got some personal information back from Twitch. I got some personal information that is missing certain sections back from Guild Wars 2. It's Jerry Springer showtime. That's right, Gresh. So let's go through this piece by piece. Because, man, I'm fucking riled up today.
Like, funding and stuff like that, because he mentioned, like, wanting to make a living, which is totally fine. But, like, the hundreds of hours I spent on this...
What? Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I skipped it.
I know a lot about.
Okay, where is it? Where is it? Come on. Come on. You know what? I'm going to edge you just a little bit more. Because I'm hearing noises outside my house already. It's a little bit early for that, but you know what? I'm going to edge you just for a fucking second because I need to just go double check something. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, not a big deal. Not a big deal. There we go, not a big deal. Okay, there's nothing. Didn't have to worry about it. It's not coming from my house, not my problem. Right, okay, let's get into this shit. Let's get into this fucking nightmare. I'm gonna be sharing some stuff with you today.
YouTube. Let's see.
Here we go. Where is it?
Me.
I'm sorry. Look at this. Oh.
Okay, hang on a second.
Here we go.
Alright, what?
Ooh, a new trailer. First impression.
We're going to be going through this slowly and methodically. This is very important, okay? So I might be making some comments about Guild Wars 2 along the way as well. Volume up. Okay.
Today,
is that better?
Patch notes. Ooh. Should you play Guild Wars 2 in 2026? I played it. My experience.
Bro, what is he? Okay, hold on. Alright. Okay, we're starting with a bang here. Okay, so he is immediately complaining about the videos that pop up when he typed in Guild Wars 2 in the search bar.
Yes. And do you know why that's valuable? You know, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just see what Muckluck says.
What?
Just hit level 80. And no shade to any of these guys. It's so boring. It's the same rehashed content over and over and over again. It's even worse than me using light mode. It sucks. Guild Wars 2 is incredible. Guild Wars 2 is amazing. Can I have any type of content that criticizes the game? I have
Wait, what? Wait, so he's searching for negative content?
No, he's searching for balanced opinions on the content.
So he's searching for negative hold on a sec. Like, what?
nothing. And now you understand why I'm forced to make a WoW video. Because I want to make a living one day, and it's not going to happen off of Guild Wars 2. Also, I kind of like World of Warcraft way than Guild Wars 2. I'm sorry. It's a WoW brain. It is what it is. Look,
Like, you typed in Guild Wars 2, so it's going to show the most recent stuff. And this was recorded.
Yes, it's going to show the most recent stuff because the most recent stuff is the most relevant stuff. If no one's making interesting or entertaining content, and it's the same thing of, should you try it out in 2026? I've spent this many hours in Guild Wars 2. This is what Guild Wars 2 is like. I'm from Final Fantasy and I'm going over to Guild Wars 2. That is valuable because it tells you about the state of content creation. There is a reason why that search of Guild Wars 2 doesn't bring up absolute fucking bangers of videos.
Recorded. Okay.
Wait, observe the chat from Muck. I will.
If my video on the patch notes was live, he recorded this yesterday on patch day. So on.
Okay. What does that matter? What does that matter? If he recorded on patch day, how many videos are about patches? I played Guild Wars 2 in 2026, not about the patch. Muckluck's video, about the patch. First impressions of Guild Wars 2, not about the patch.
The one of the 3 biggest expansion patches during a yearly cycle, he recorded a video. And then on that day, he typed in Guild Wars 2 in the
Yes, and guess what? Guess what? Only your video showed up.
bar. Of course, most of the stuff that pops up is going to be brand new zone, brand new farm, brand new patch notes.
Oh yeah, but it's not. It's just your video there that I'm seeing on screen.
Stuff like that. Like, that's natural.
So it's not natural. It's immediately disprovable by the fact that looking at that, the only one about the patch notes and the biggest release of a patch comes out and it's showing Muckluck's video. Maybe this one here that's 1 hour ago. And how many views does that have? 1.1k views. 1 hour. That's decent. Nowhere near something bigger than that. Then after that, so 2 patch videos. This may be a patch video. 2026. This is max. Let's do it ourselves. Let's do it ourselves. Let's find out. Guild Wars 2. Information about the patch. Darren's video. Patch. Patch. Stream. Relics useless or OP? I don't know if that's about the patch. I assume it is. Stream. Not the patch. Not the patch. Not the patch. Or is that the patch? Eternity's Garden map fly through. I don't know if that's about the patch or not. I would assume it's probably about the patch. Only way to announce it. So that's from Guild Wars 2 themselves. Legendary Strife Unending Draw Effect Siege combinations. I don't know if that's about the patch. Live. Infiltration, Improvisation, Quick and Dry. Not the patch. 2026. I hate the Guild Wars 2 community. We're gonna keep that one open for later. 1,600 hours. Live. Stunlock. This is why Guild Wars 2 isn't more popular. Path of Exile. So you can say that maybe 50% of these are about the patch. Much less than what should be about the patch, because Guild Wars 2 should be a far larger game than it actually is. Even as from other creators, it's all exactly that. Patch notes. What I wish I knew when I started. Should you play in current year? No skits, no comedy, no critiques. Yes, you make a very valuable point. Why is it that everyone just reads out the fucking patch notes and gives their opinion on that, but there's no one making entertaining content? Why is it these are the patch notes? Why is that the fucking content? I'm sorry, if you go look at fucking World of Warcraft, what you end up with is people making animations. You see people making funny comments. You will find patch notes shit, but you will also find a bunch of other shit as well. Even MTG has more creative content. I don't know why that fucking message got retracted. Sunshine, I have no idea why your message there got fucking taken out. No clue why. Most Guild Wars 2 videos and streams are fucking boring as shit. Yes. And it's not because the people are boring, it's because they're not allowed to be entertaining.
First impression, but that's pretty much it. You don't have any video similar to the WoW community.
See, okay, he scrolled down a little bit. It cost me my sanity, so not about the patch, not about the patch, not about the patch.
It's crazy. No predictions for the future. No,
Throne and Liberty.
I was about to say WoW Machinima. No Guild Wars 2 Machinimas. You don't have anything.
But, dude, I just finished the Craftlock series. You're not looking for it. Yeah, I mean, it's a smaller...
If the Craftlock series you did was good enough, he wouldn't have to look for it. It would show up in his recommended as something that he would want to watch. Am I the only one who gets buffering every 7 seconds? Yes, that's down to YouTube. YouTube's being fucking weird today. I was getting that earlier when I was looking at stuff. That's just YouTube being YouTube. You might have to refresh or switch browser. I know that Google Chrome is also currently going through an issue where it's dumping a bunch of memory onto people's PCs and fucking up their task managers. So every now and then you have to like shut it down and open it up again.
Player base. There's less of them. Also, I will say, talking about like machinimas. It's not a full-blown machinima, but I just finished the Craftlock series, which took me months to do because I'm basically like a one-man show, with the exception, you know, my editor helps out. But the views just aren't there.
I have a lot to say, but I'm going to wait until he finishes his content and comment.
Like, it did okay, but it absolutely did not pay for the hundreds of hours that I put into it. So I like, at this moment in time, I probably wouldn't do another one of these. There's not a demand for that. Like, yeah.
Okay. Let's look up his Craftlock series. Let's see why.
Here. Okay, so I was recently inspired to try something. As you guys know, I've played a lot of Guild Wars 2. I've got like 9,000 or 10,000 hours or something like that. I don't know, it doesn't matter. And it's rare I see something that really gets me hyped to the point I'm losing sleep. I saw such a thing the other day, and I'm gonna give full credit where it's due. There is a series, and this creator is from World of Warcraft, and it's called Craftlocked. And essentially, his goal is to defeat Ragnaros, but he's in hardcore, so he has one life. If he dies, it's over. And he can only use stuff he crafts himself. Alright? He can only use things he crafts. So, at the beginning, it's just like punching things, because he can't do anything else. So...
Do you see the difference already? He just pointed out why this is not... He already just indicated why his series didn't pop the fuck off. Did you catch it? I want to see if you caught it. I want to understand. Do you guys understand why this series isn't going to pop off? I can tell already. And I'm not saying this to criticize him. I'm saying this as someone whose former job was to work with several YouTubers and to look at things and look at views and try and amplify their shit, right? Yeah, I'll give you a second view. This should tell you exactly why his Craftlock series isn't going to pop off, okay? So first 5 seconds of his video.
Okay, so I was recently inspired to try something. As you guys know, I played a lot of Guild Wars 2. I've got like 9 to 10.
Okay. 5 seconds of the craft locked video of the guy who did it in
Essentially,
WoW.
his goal is to defeat Ragnaros, but he's in hardcore, so he has 1 life. If he dies, it's over. And he can only use...
What's the difference? What's the difference? It's very obvious what the difference is to me. Soul. No, it's got nothing to do with that. Muckluck's got soul. He likes what he does. He does very enjoyable stuff. The difference is the guy who did the World of Warcraft craft locked series, he edited his shit. He took out all the long extenuating parts. This is not a step-by-step guide on how to do this. He's producing a video, not a stream. Muckluck is producing a stream where he's doing the stream as a craft locked video. What that means is that YouTube is not going to push this because it is a live stream. It is slower paced content. It doesn't match up with the YouTube algorithm and what people want and enjoy and suggest and like and what it's going to suggest to people. There's a reason why this guy did this, and his views are probably, I'd say, like 20,000, 30,000, somewhere around there. Let's check by comparison, right? So Muckluck's craft lock stuff was like 5K, 6K. Let's see what this guy's was. Was it this guy's video? Who was the guy? Saki Boy. Is it Saki Boy? Yes, it's Saki Boy. I think he may have renamed his channel.
I am attempting the impossible, beating hardcore classic WoW, but with one brutal twist. I can...
There you go. That's why. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. Edited content, higher pacing, more refined down content, not just copy paste the stream over. Do you know how I know this? Do you know how I can confirm this? Here, let me show you. I can give you evidence off of my channel of exactly how this fucking works. Right? Look at this. Streamed content, right? Where I was testing out streaming content, I would clip shit, I would post it here, right? 300 views, 200 views, 2.1K, 1.7. This one popped off at 9K, 6.8. I immediately alternate back to stream, like highly edited content. What do you see? Almost immediately, 8K views, 7.8. This one didn't do too well, 4.3, 1. These are consistently in the 1K views. These ones vary between like a few hundred views and a few thousand views. This is more valuable because it is edited content. That is what people want on YouTube. That is what people go to YouTube for. That is the specific type of content that's there. That's why. Your craft locked is not going to pop off. It wasn't going to pop off because you are doing this as a stream. Muckluck specifically streams every single fucking day of his goddamn life, and it is so fucking impressive that he does that, but that's why it's not going to work as a YouTube video. It's not going to work because this is stream content. People mostly don't tune in to fucking YouTube for stream content. That's not what they're looking for. That's just not what it is. Would you debate, would I debate him on a live stream? Sure, but he would get in trouble. Muckluck will get in trouble. I do not want to get Muckluck in trouble. I am banned on Twitch. Being banned on Twitch means any interaction with someone who's banned on Twitch could get him banned as well. I don't want that to happen. That's a fucking terrible idea. I'm not taking down other people. That's not the plan. I wouldn't like to do that. I'm saying this as someone who's worked for multiple 100,000, fucking, one guy was even like approaching 1 million subs. I know this as a fact from something I've researched. This was part of the data sets I had to deal with. Your craft locked was never going to pop off if you were going to be doing it as a resyndication of your live stream as opposed to highly edited content. It's that simple. That's how YouTube works. He does edit the later episodes, but I can see why the beginning... Well, that's even worse, Mandasaur. That's even worse. If he's edited them later and not the beginning ones, that's even worse. You have to start as fucking strong as possible. That's just how that works. That's YouTube. That's the game, baby. That's just what they fucking care about. If you've put in like an infinite amount of energy into video 7, no one's getting to video 7.
He's demanding it, but I'm saying, like, in general,
But let's move on.
I do not feel there is a demand within the community for machinima. Like,
No, there is not a demand in the community for the type of machinima that you are focusing on doing specifically. There needs to be an entertainment value add when it's an edited video, when it's something that's thrown out onto YouTube. YouTube is not streaming primarily. It is primarily a video long form platform and even a shorts platform, but it is not a live streaming platform where you put out a long fucking thing that you've done on stream and a lot of people are going to watch. It's just that's not how that works.
like when I do,
Wait, maybe you know this. Is there a predefined number of seconds you need to watch a video to be counted towards the view count? There used to be, but I think that's been removed because when you look at viewership charts, it'll show you from the very first second who drops off. So it'll count you as a view to the overall total of the video. But remember that when you're looking at views of a video, it's an estimation. It's not the total, because YouTube does delayed updating of viewership.
stuff similar.
There's like a ton of shit behind it, so it's really hard to say. I wouldn't know if they've gone back and reverted and now they're using a thing where it's like if you've clicked on a video and then clicked off, but I do believe you have to have watched like 1 second. If you opened a video and then closed it, it doesn't count you as a view, as far as I'm aware.
Similar to that, I don't even break even. Like,
think of how what he just said, how there's no demand for the content, and watch a few snippets of the finale of his craft lock challenge. I'll do that later. We'll worry about that later. Right now, that's not the primary focus. But if there was no demand whatsoever for a craft locked series, then guess what? There would be no demand in the WoW space as well, right? There would be no demand for that as well. That's just how that works. There's an MMORPG kind of bubble, and the Guild Wars 2 bubble might be smaller, but if this was entertaining, highly edited, highly focused, chopped down, removed all the boring parts, removed all the slow bits, only kept the high-value entertainment shit, it would probably pop off.
if he's talking about, because and I mentioned like funding and stuff like that, because he mentioned like wanting to make a living, which is totally fine. But like the hundreds of hours I spent on this 10 episode series, like it'll continue to earn some, trickle in views over time, and it was fun. But I could not do like another series like that anytime soon, because it was, if we're just talking monetarily, it was a loss. Like
it was a loss because of the way it was done, not what you did. You can do the same thing in two different ways. One of them will pop off and the other one won't. You know how like you used to sit in school and you'd say like a really funny joke, and then the one charismatic kid in class would hear you say that and he would say the same thing as you, but louder, and then everyone else would laugh. That's kind of how it works. In WoW, we have a Rav who originally came from League. He made WoW content in his style, heavily edited with great storytelling, and it popped off. Absolutely. Why do you think my Guild Wars 2 video popped off? Heavily edited, highly focused. I spent hundreds of hours on one video.
there's simply not a demand for that.
Especially.
There is a demand for it. There is not a demand for the way you did yours.
Just the same thing. Everyone is glazing the game because they're so deathly afraid of ArenaNet. They just can't speak up. I mean, Captain Crepface is right there. Okay.
No, no, we're not.
Muckluck's right. No, they're not. They do criticize the game, but they avoid criticizing the components of the game that will get them in trouble with ArenaNet. It's that simple. There's something called safe criticism, and there's something called dangerous criticism. I know this. I've worked in corporate offices. I've seen what they're like. I know how people work. I know their behavior. You can criticize that the drinking machine in the corner office is broken and it's been a week. You can't tell your boss that he did a shit job.
Like,
you sound like ArenaNet is some kind of mafia. Oh, Jozzy, we're gonna get to that. Don't you fucking worry about that. Oh, buddy boy. Oh, man, you're gonna love this. Just wait, have some patience.
There's lots of people that, like, okay, you want to criticize for the game? I think the ending of Icebrood Saga sucked. I think
Safe criticism.
the second half of Secrets of the Obscure suck.
Safe criticism.
I think, yeah, I've been saying for years, like, there's unfixed bugs for Ranger.
Safe criticism.
Like, I think, I don't know.
Okay. Now, tell me about how Marjorie is the most Asian stereotype on the planet. Tell me how they gave the Asian lady a spirit sword katana. They put her in Asian gear, and she's literally a fucking stereotypical anime character. And how she's racist against Sylvari. Touch on that topic, see what happens. Yeah. There's a difference between criticism and safe criticism.
I think it depends on the level of criticism he wants. Like, Rose...
Because she's from Kansas. Because she's from Kantha. Okay, she's from Kantha. Why did they have to give her a specific katana? Why did she have to act in a specific mechanism? Why did they do that? Why did she become a stereotype? Criticize the fact that the lesbian relationship that they have is actually fairly toxic between her and the Mesma. I'm forgetting her name right now. See what happens. Kantha is China. Then why'd they give her a Japanese katana? Even worse. Are all Asians the same now? Kazmia, that's the one, yes. When he was defending and insulting his viewers, calling them idiots, when people were calling fashion templates shit, and he had to defend it because it was basically the major part of a patch. Well, I don't know anything about that. I don't really care if he was calling people shit. That's like a difference of opinion. That's still against safe criticism. Did you notice that Asura are highly racist and do genocide? Yes, I did. And I made a lot of fucking edgy jokes about it too.
I don't know. I think it depends on the level of criticism he wants. Like, Rose criticized the game constantly.
I did.
And then he finally got, like, blocked by...
Finally got blocked. So is that a tacit admission that if you criticize the game, you're going to get blocked?
...them because he made a joke that was basically a threat.
Okay. Now that's important. That is seriously important. You know what? We need full screen for this. That is seriously important. And incredibly disappointing to see from him. I'll tell you why. He just misconstrued my entire intentions. He effectively said that I basically told him I was going to fucking kill everyone there. No, it wasn't. It's called absurdist humor. There's a reason why at the beginning of every one of my streams, if you look at the starting soon screen, I leave a terms of service there as a disclaimer as the kind of humor you're going to get out of the stream. There's one on that stream. I even say at the beginning of every stream, I had a thing that says I do a lot of jokes and I do a lot of things that are considered offensive, but these are jokes, blah, blah, blah. No, I'm not going to. That's retarded. That's retarded. I'm not going to sue him. He's misconstruing my intention there. And I don't think he's doing it on purpose, but the way he said that is incredibly disappointing. Because it was very obviously a joke, and I'm not going to go back on that, and I've got more information behind it that we're going to go through as we go into this. Let's continue.
Like they don't have a problem with people criticizing the game. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
One guy that makes the same content like the rest of them. It doesn't matter. Build that
They do safe criticism. They don't do actual criticism.
Empire General Apple. What am I going to talk about? Everyone is so positive. The moment you make a video that is slightly negative about Guild Wars 2, you're going to be just flamed to oblivion. What can you do? It's just reality.
No, I mean...
Hold on, I gotta hear that again.
That is slightly negative about Guild Wars 2, you're going to be just flamed to oblivion. What
You're
can
gonna
you do?
okay, slightly negative about Guild Wars 2, you're gonna get flamed to oblivion. Remember
Just
that.
reality.
No, I mean, I recently made that video, on, was it Visual Clarity?
No. No? Oh, you won't be flamed. Are you sure about that, Muckluck? You sure about that, buddy? I called the game pay to win. Oh, boy. Oh, we gotta bring it up. We gotta pull up the fucking screen, I see. I see we've gotta be reminded. Mild criticism, right? Right? No, you're not gonna get criticized. The community's not gonna attack you. Fuck you, die in a hole. You hate women and deserve to be raped. Liar. I'm coming to fucking kill you, spreading lies about Guild Wars 2, you fucking rat piece of shit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck. What the fuck do you mean no one wants to fuck a chart? Now that was the most terrifying message of all of that. Say Guild Wars 2 is pay to win again and I will kill you. This idiot tried to dox me. Great misogynistic joke there, buddy. Don't fucking tell me that you won't get fucking pushback from people who play Guild Wars 2 when I got fucking death threats. Death threats! Don't fucking tell me that these people are stable. Don't lie and say, no, you're not gonna get pushback. What the fuck is this then, huh? What is this? And this was just the funny ones I picked out, by the way. I had hundreds of this shit. Are you off your fucking rocker? You want to say no? I got fucking death threats. Also, I see you asking for the Discord there. Let me just fucking post the link. It should be in the description. Are you on Kick? No, you're on YouTube. It should be in the description of the stream. If that doesn't work, let me just post that there for you. I did see that. I did catch that one in my little fucking autistic rant there. Don't fucking tell me that you're not going to get pushback when I got actual fucking death threats for calling Guild Wars 2 pay to win. Don't tell me that, because that's horseshit.
And I was like, this is, in my opinion, the biggest problem in the game right now. Because, and I say biggest problem because it affects the largest amount of people.
If that was true, you'd be heavily criticizing the core gameplay experience continually and constantly until they fixed it. Because that is the thing that's preventing the largest amount of new players from coming into Guild Wars 2 and playing the game.
What did I call that video? Sorry, hang on a second. Guild Wars 2's biggest problem and how to fix it. And hold on, what were his exact words a second ago?
Everyone is so positive. The moment you make a video that is slightly negative about Guild Wars 2, you're gonna be just flamed to oblivion.
I hate this community.
Yeah. Me too, buddy. I called Guild Wars 2 pay to win. I called it pay to win.
The moment you make a negative video, you're flamed to oblivion. Okay. Guild Wars 2's biggest problem. 97.5% like to dislike ratio. 2,451 likes, 62 downlikes.
Death threats.
Dislikes. That's simply not true. Like, if dislikes. That's simply not true. Like, if you make a video criticizing something and you are not just like, you know, a stick up your butt about it, people will listen. But like, if
no, certain people will listen, reasonable people will listen, the largest majority will listen, but it is completely false to say that you're not going to get pushback. If you're looking at the like to dislike ratio, guess what? Most of the time, people use the dislike button not as a filter for things they dislike, but because they're trying to tell YouTube, don't show me this kind of content again.
If you're just flaming, I mean, I'm not sure what he's talking about. Like, I don't have a beef with General Apple. I've seen other videos of his. I've commented on his video.
Yeah, I don't have a beef with General Apple either. I don't have a beef with you either, Muckluck. But I'm sorry, that's just patently false.
I don't have a problem with him, but I just think this is not true. I think if you make a video about something that you think is negative...
Wait, I don't think content is the best example for a grounded comparison, especially since it's based on stagnant community that already chose to watch him again and again. Yes, this is one of the biggest things that I see when it comes down to Guild Wars 2. Muckluck is the guy that the mainstay Guild Wars 2 players go to. There's a lot of new players that are not going to him. Maybe a few show up for drops, maybe a few show up for stuff, but he's talking about deep systems in the game. He's talking about the new patches. A new player's just started the game. He has no fucking idea what he's doing, right? Maybe he discovers Muckluck's backlog, but he is the mainstay guy that people have on a second monitor while they're playing Guild Wars 2 themselves.
About the game, and then you you just talk about it and you like lay out the facts and stuff like that, and you're like, this is why I feel.
Wait, number one, it depends on if people think your criticism is valid or not. Number two, you define pay to win way harder than others, so it's not pushback on critique. I pointed out these specific things in Guild Wars 2 that I believed were pay to win. So that's immediately invalid when it comes to my opinion. I pointed out the very specific things. Either way, regardless of what my opinion is, do you think that if someone calls your game pay to win, that you should send them death threats? Think about that. Should you send someone death threats because they said something about your game that you disagree with or don't like? Perhaps. Fuck you, Jimmy.
Feel this way, then, you know, there's a discussion. All your videos are so well received, though. I expect there would always be haters no matter what topic. Yeah, there are. Like, no matter what I upload, there are dislikes. But it's just not. It's not that bad. Like the. It's just not. It's not that bad. Like the patch notes video yesterday has 2 dislikes. 2 people.
Yes, because those people aren't indicating that they dislike that video. They're trying to get it off their feed. They're trying to give feedback to YouTube saying, I don't want to see this. I don't care about this. That's what those dislikes are.
People just hated the patch notes. I just flat out don't think this is true.
What can you do? It's just reality, man. You can't even hate on the game like you can do in World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft can go both ways. You can love the game, people would watch. You can hate it, people would watch. In Guild Wars 2, it's like you're being conditioned into doing the exact same loop over and over.
You are. You are conditioned into doing the exact same loop by the ArenaNet moderation team, by the community, by the fact that you're not actually allowed to say anything that you actually think, and you have to attune your thoughts to thinking in a specific way, and you're supposed to lean into groupthink.
And over again. You're being stuck in limbo. You're literally going down Dante's Inferno, but every level is the same. There's nothing to differentiate between any content creator for Guild Wars 2. And the worst thing about that is that the top 3 content creators for Guild Wars 2 took all the viewers. Because there is no reason for me to watch anything but Muckluck and ArenaNet. Because they already make the best.
He's right. He's right, and this is not a Guild Wars 2 problem. This is a YouTube problem that's happening right now. Have you seen, whenever there's like a video about a certain topic, right? The guy at the top who gets there first and usually gets all the views talks about all that shit, and then there's like 70 other videos about the exact same thing going through all the same points. So you watch that one first video, and every video underneath it is the exact fucking same thing. So there's no point in watching the other 70 videos. You might as well just go to the guy that you know is going to give you the take. That person in the Guild Wars 2 community is probably Loranity. It's Muckluck. It's Teapot, I guess. Why would you bother? You're already going to get the same information out of a smaller channel that's less well put together, less edited, less skillful, less of an orator. Why would you bother with them when you're going to get the same info, but you're going to get it out of Muckluck, who knows how to speak, who knows exactly what he's talking about?
Type of content that is like that. So what?
I took all the viewers. Hold on. He said that.
Also, I disagree with the part where he said he took all the viewers. Guild Wars 2 has a limited number of viewers because they don't make the kind of content that would attract a larger audience of viewers to Guild Wars 2.
Top 3 creators, and then he said Muckluck and Loranity. So I think he's calling either me or Laura fat, and I'm not sure which one, because one of them...
No, he probably just forgot to mention Teapot. You had run into a few community members that weren't unhinged on your pay-to-win take. The same take I share. You have people who send death threats because of cookie prices. No sense to be surprised. That's the thing. I'm not surprised. But what I'm saying is that what Muckluck is saying is just completely false. When he says you're never going to get pushback, you're not going to get pushback, it's completely false. You can criticize the game. No, you can do a safe criticism. You can criticize a certain part of the game. You can talk about a specific issue that's occurring. Touch the bans, see what happens. Touch the fact that they keep on putting female characters in certain spots when they should have been dead. I'm sorry, Timey should have died to Joko. From a pure narrative perspective, removing anything from politics or whatever the fuck else, Timey should have died to Joko. And it would have been more meaningful and more logical, but because that's their little baby, they won't let Timey die.
One of us counts as 2 people. Yeah, I had an extra Coke yesterday, chat. That's not
Why would
true.
I ever
My
watch
throat's
someone
killing
with
me.
viewers? between any content creator for Guild Wars 2. And the worst thing about that is that the top...
Hold on, true Muckluck content is very much PG-13, so he won't be seeing that type of stuff because he's built his community to not see that type of stuff. Well, exactly, yes. I honestly think Muck needs to move on from Guild Wars 2. He makes much better stream playing anything else. Well, look, I agree with you. Celestial, I 100% agree with you on this. I think, like 100% honest, when I started looking into Guild Wars 2, I found Muckluck stuff, and I was immediately confused. Muckluck should be 10 times the size he is right now. Muckluck should be a fucking huge streamer. And I think, honestly, the fact that his main base of content is around Guild Wars 2 is the thing that's keeping him there. And it's going to keep him small. He deserves to be a lot bigger than what he is. Why are you still torturing yourself with this game? Because I've got some important shit to say today, Banks. That's why.
top 3 content creators for Guild Wars 2 took all the viewers. Because there is no reason for me to watch anything but Muckluck and ArenaNet. Because they already make the best type of content that is like that.
He already moved on for the most part. He plays Guild Wars 2 one day a week, and otherwise he's variety. Well, guess what? He's doing a pivot. He's going down, not up, because when you do a pivot away from that, there's only a certain amount of people who want to see that. He's built his entire foundation on Guild Wars 2. He is still a Guild Wars 2 ArenaNet partner. He still streams Guild Wars 2 once a week. How many times does he go back to those other games once he's completed them? Never, because they're all perennial, but Guild Wars 2 is the mainstay. Even if he's moving away from Guild Wars 2, it's a huge fucking risk because his entire baseline for content is essentially Guild Wars 2. That's what people know him for. He's the Guild Wars 2 guy. He's the guy you go to for any opinion on Guild Wars 2 or thought about how the mechanics or the systems work. He's the person you go to learn about Guild Wars 2 from. Everything about Muckluck's content is Guild Wars 2. And you know what? If he wasn't stuck in Guild Wars 2, I believe he would be a lot bigger. And do you know what? Do you know how I know that? Because Muckluck can be funny. He can be entertaining. You want to know what the most funny and entertaining clip I've seen of Muckluck is? It was fucking great. It was him playing, I think it was Resident Evil. He had one bullet in his gun, right? And like he was like, oh shit, and there were 2 zombies, and he was like, I guess you're gonna have to share. And he like lined up the zombies and blew both of their heads off with one shot. It was fucking great. The guy's got a personality. The guy would be able to grow outside of Guild Wars 2. And the fact that he's making a pivot now, or that he's been attempting to pivot and he only plays Guild Wars 2 once a week, that's because he's burned out all of the content and stuff like that. That pivot's gonna take him downwards instead of up first, because when you leave a certain game, your viewership drops, and you've got to take the hit and then move away from that and then reestablish a base in other types of content.
So why would I ever watch someone with like 1K subs that makes the same videos? There's no uniqueness. You guys really need to understand.
Yeah, chat, why would I ever watch one of some creator other than those top 3? As I watch General Apple.
Yeah, but that's, well, first of all, I'm willing to bet that when someone in your chat told you about General Apple, you didn't find him naturally. Secondly, he's not a Guild Wars 2 content creator. He's primarily a WoW content creator, and he reacts to other content and shit.
All right now.
It was a different type of video. You just skipped over it, though. One different type of video. Okay, that's a gotcha moment, of course, true. Amongst the sea of 99% same rehashed garbage. True. Absolutely. Thou shalt not criticize Guild Wars 2. I know it is. And it's an extremely niche game, too. It shouldn't be niche. Guild Wars 2 is a phenomenal game. It is. 100% agree. Guild Wars 2, I genuinely believe from a pure gameplay perspective that Guild Wars 2 should be the king of MMOs. Not be niche. It's a great game. More people needs to be on it. It shouldn't be a niche. It can be better than World of Warcraft because in some aspects it is. That's what drives me nuts. It's not the fact that, oh, it's a niche game. Why do you accept this as a fact? It shouldn't be like that. The game is incredible. More people should enjoy it. I played Heart of Thorns for the first time, what, a week ago?
Watch on 1x. I wasn't planning on watching the whole video. It's just at this point I got like pulled in.
An MMO such as this was under my nose this entire time, but nobody's talking about it. Nobody's making it known. It's like, oh, the last patch. Oh, this. Oh, that. Like, who cares? Homie, talk about the game.
Wait, I think he would get more views if he did better edited content with other games. He mainly just posts VODs and reviews of other games and only big edits for Guild Wars 2. Yes, but you see, for him to be able to do that, Muckluck would have to clone himself in a facility, and there'd have to be like 6 different Mucklucks all working at the same time, because this fucking man is crazy consistent when it comes to streaming. He's up every single day. He's been incredibly consistent. And if your main part of your day, your burning daylight, is just streaming Guild Wars 2, just streaming games, that the mental energy burn is fucking insane. He would have to hire people, and in order to hire people, you'd have to be making enough money that you've got extra profit on the top to be able to pay them consistently to do that. And then when things go bad or you have a bad month, you've got to fire someone. It's not that simple. It's not that straightforward.
Just make stuff. Talk about the best stuff.
He has an editor. Yes, he has Noxy to help him out, but guess what? You've still got to pay Noxy, right? If a video does bad, you've still got to pay Noxy what they're worth for their editing. And if they're not getting what they're worth for their editing, well, guess what? Then Noxy has to move on and find someone else because they're not making the money they need to survive either.
Stuff even. It's fine, because whenever you talk about the bad stuff inside of an MMO, people can watch it and actually play the game because of it. Because people would look at that and think, oh, you know what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Maybe this game is for me. You can know. Yeah, I mean, 6K people right now on Steam alone is not a niche. Exactly. And also, it's very heavily populated. Steam isn't an indication of how many people are playing the game, because most people like me are using the launcher.
So just really quick for anyone who doesn't know, the standalone client has existed for almost 14 years. Steam Guild Wars 2 has existed for a couple of years. So the Steam number is like less than, it's like a couple of percentages of the player base.
He's right about this, but that also indicates a huge problem that Guild Wars 2 has. Steam is the largest player base of people who play video games out there in the fucking world. If you're looking to grow an audience, that means you need new players. If you're getting new players, the largest majority of them are going to be coming off of Steam, not going and finding the client offline. That means you've got an old guard player base that is aging over time, and you're not bringing in new players that would be amplified off of the Steam charts.
It's a very small amount of the player base is that Steam number.
So it doesn't really matter. Toxic positivity, etc. Yeah, exactly. It's a toxic.
Wait, your better estimate, out of 100 new players, how many decide to play a game after watching a video or reading a review? If I'm gonna go off of the business stats and standards, you're looking at conversion rates, and the conversion rate is usually anywhere between 1 and 10%, I believe, if I remember the last number that I saw. When it came to gaming as a general average, it's about 5%. So in 100 people, 5 people will try out the game for the first time who've never tried it before.
Positivity. I think, wait, okay, we're kind of doing a little bit, we're getting into talkative mode. Let me apply the background music, okay? Listen, this is a very good discussion, actually. I'm glad we're having it right now. It kind of happened out of the blue, but it's fine. If we're on that topic...
This isn't a discussion. This is a rant.
He's talking to his chat. What do you mean this is not a discussion?
We should open this Pandora box, right? Yeah, just the normal experience, not so much high-level guides. So it never get pushed into the algorithm. It's not about algorithm, it's about people not making that content in the first place. You had one guy who made such content. What happened to him? You know? He got permabanned. Just like...
Because he threatened their headquarters.
You just fucking lied about me. That's incredibly disappointing, particularly from someone like Muckluck, who I thought would be a lot more careful about this. But I can understand why he's doing this. It's fairly simple. I've gotten to look at the ArenaNet partnership program, the contract you sign. Muckluck has to say these things because if he doesn't, he's going to put a target on his own back. So fair game. I understand why he's doing this. I can't be mad at him for that.
He joked about buying a gun.
You can't say I threatened them, because I never said the words, I am going to go into the ArenaNet offices and shoot them up. I am 100% serious about this. What I did was I Googled the ArenaNet headquarters, which is publicly verifiable information that anyone could do, and then I Googled how easy is it to get an AR-15 in Washington State. Again, publicly accessible information. It's that fucking simple. You can't then follow that up with a joke. He basically said one statement and then said another statement.
You had one single...
Like, dude, I like Rose.
Yeah, I like Muckluck too.
That was stupid. Like,
I disagree. I disagree, and now's the exact point in time where it's time for me to explain this to you. And we're going to use Paint. We're going to use a graph to help you explain, to make this very fucking clear. right? Because a lot of fucking people have said, oh, ArenaNet's within their rights to do this. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it was a stupid thing to do. No. This is here's Guild Wars 2. Here is Twitch. The ArenaNet moderation team came out of Guild Wars 2, found me, came to my house, came to my stream, located my shit, focused on me, and then banned me out of Guild Wars 2 for nothing I did in the game. They decided that they were the moral arbiters of what everyone else gets to behave like. That is like hearing a conversation in a fucking bar that two people are having, that you are not a part of, showing up in the middle of the conversation, and then attacking one of those fucking people. It is complete fucking horseshit. It is not stupid. I did not go into the game and start typing in general chat and saying I was going to shoot up their offices. I am on my stream, my content, my stuff that I am doing that is specific to me, the audience I am entertaining, that I am using absurdist comedy that they know about, and the moderation team, the people who are supposed to moderate the fucking game, instead decided to leave the game and find me and locate me. Go out of their way to attack me, to block me on Twitter so that I can't respond to them and prove their bullshit. Block me from Guild Wars Reforged as well. Any future ArenaNet product. And now that I've got some information, guess what? Guess what? Now I can reveal this. Because this is the big fucking part of this that I've been waiting for a while. ArenaNet lied through their fucking teeth to my face. And they got away with it because they used legalese. They said, as far as we can tell, it wasn't us that got you banned off of Twitch, but that's not the information I now have. It was you, wasn't it, you fuckers? Because your bans line up with Twitch. I did not act out of place in your game. I didn't even type in chat in your game. I didn't do anything in your game. You found me. You targeted me. And then you went back to the game and banned me out the fucking game. So don't fucking tell me that as far as we can tell, you didn't do that. You lied through your fucking teeth and you're using legalese to get away with it. That was your moderation team. That was your people who work for ArenaNet. You came and found me, and you went and got me banned in Guild Wars 2. And then you got me banned off of Twitch permanently as well. They went out of their way to do that. And if you want to say that I'm stupid, you want to say that what I did was stupid, well then congratulations. This is the line that you've drawn. Okay? I'm stupid. Okay, cool. Do you know who else is stupid then? Let's go through who else is stupid. Jimmy Carr is stupid because he makes incredibly edgy jokes. One of his jokes that he made was, you know what? We need to donate mosquito nets to Africa to help those poor disheveled mosquitoes, to help stop those poor disheveled mosquitoes from dying from AIDS after they bite African children. That means that this guy shouldn't have a platform. You know who else shouldn't have a platform then? Let me see if I can find it. I'm sure I had it here. I had it locked and fucking loaded. Sadako should be banned out of World of Warcraft.
Don't come out with that.
People probably burn the place down at Blizzard. Like, I will probably start the fire. I'd be happy going to jail. Like, I would burn the place down. It wouldn't bother me.
Definitely some expectations now. Holy.
That would be a great addition to all of.
I will burn the place down. I will do. So that's fine. Do you know why nothing's going to happen to Sadako? Because the game he's talking about World of Warcraft and RuneScape, are not run by a bunch of puritanical fucking imbeciles who will manipulate and lie and destroy the fucking truth and get away with it. You want to say I'm bad? He's bad as well. He should be deplatformed as well. You know who else should be deplatformed? Shane Gillis should be deplatformed. He talked about joining ISIS in one of his fucking comedy specials that he did because the joke he was making was that the terrorists are more like relatable than fucking people who are in the US military because they're like a bunch of psychopaths in a helicopter who just shoot people down. But the fucking terrorists are guys in their fucking pajamas and they fire off and they hit like one truck every 3 months and they're like, oh, and that's a more human reaction. He should be deplatformed. By that standard, you're calling me fucking stupid, you're calling him stupid. You're calling Jimmy Carr stupid. You're calling Tony from Kill Tony stupid. You're calling Sardako stupid. Guess what? It's not fucking stupid. I've had a big, long think about this. So don't fucking sit there and tell me that the comedy and the things that I do on my stream had anything to do with Guild Wars 2. Don't fucking sit there and lie through your fucking teeth about me. I'm talking about the ArenaNet moderation team, not about Muckluck with that last statement. I saw another Twitch streamer, CSGO, do the same joke in one of his streams, and nobody takes shit serious. It's an adult game, but yes, it's a good... This is the thing. People say this shit all the time. This is called absurdist comedy. You say wacky shit like that. It's not stupid. It's a style of comedy. It's entertainment value. The fact that their moderation team left Guild Wars 2 to come fuck with me over on Twitch means that they are pieces of shit who are puritanical retards who will go out of their way to control the narrative of the game. They do not want someone to grow who's outside of their control. They do not want someone who's going to say edgy jokes. They take everything personally. So don't fucking sit there and say that it's stupid, because it wasn't stupid, it was comedy. It is a joke. It is an absurdist joke. I even fucking referenced Luigi Mangione to try and make it clear that I was being as absurdist as possible. So I think it's fucking pathetic. It's pathetic. And I don't give a fuck that it's a permanent ban or a temporary ban. It's fucking pathetic that they went outside of their bubble of what they're supposed to moderate and decided to target me. And I've got another reason why. And I'm gonna point something out to you, right? I think it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I'm gonna point something out to you that I had to dig into my fucking memory bank to remember.
Doing that action on his part was stupid.
You really can't compare yourself to well-established comedians. Okay, how do you think they became well-established comedians? By playing it safe? If someone with a smaller audience said the same things as Shane, they would have been also cancelled. Guess what? Shane got cancelled. So what you're saying is that you treat people differently. That one person makes a joke and another person makes a joke and you will treat those two people differently. That's fucking stupid. They didn't get to that size and then start making those jokes. They were small and making those jokes, and they got enough attention and skill behind what they were doing that their jokes then popped off and they got the community from making those jokes. I don't, but that's life. Yes, that's life, and it's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. It's complete horseshit. It doesn't make sense. It makes zero sense to treat one person completely differently and then treat someone making the same types of jokes in a completely different way just because they're smaller. How do you think those people got to that size? How do you think they grew? Do you think that they played it all nice and safe and said everything agreeable, and then when they were big, that's when they changed? Absolutely fucking not.
Stupid.
Bald dude making great content for Guild Wars 2, and he got instantly banned. Instantly. And it's such a...
Not instantly. No. He made fun videos for years.
This is the fucking part. I got you. Fuck you. I got you on this point, you piece of shit. Do you want to know why I've got you on this fucking point? I want you to take a look at this video. I want you to see this video right here. This was the biggest video that I ever made. Wait, was it this video? Hold on. Let me make sure I've got the right video. I want to make sure that I've got the right video. I was clicking on it while I was here. Here we go. This one. Right here. Right here. Right here. This is the fucking video. Guess what happened with this video when I uploaded it? Take a wild fucking guess what happened with this video. I uploaded this video. It got a few views. And then this video got reported and got pulled down for 2 fucking days. I uploaded it again. I pulled it down, I uploaded it again. It got reported again. And I had to wait a fucking week before someone at YouTube reviewed it and said, actually, all these reports, this report we've received is complete bullshit. I had a conversation with someone who I'm shocked even gave me the fucking time of day. They told me where this report came from. And you know what? I thought it was a troll. I thought it was someone off of Reddit. 2 days is enough to not get any revenue from views, right? If you get shit on for the first few days, the algorithm doesn't give a fuck on what happened on the back end. It'll kill the video. I waited a fucking week. I got to have a conversation with someone from YouTube. And they told me that a company had pulled this down when I just barely started making Guild Wars 2 videos. And I honestly thought this was someone impersonating ArenaNet. Because why the fuck would they care? Why would they go after me? I'm nobody. I'm a literal fucking nobody. Why would a large company and their moderators go after my fucking channel and report my video twice? I honestly thought when this happened that it was someone from Reddit impersonating the ArenaNet team. Because I called the people on Reddit circle jerking mod incels. I had to dig into my fucking memory banks from 3 years ago to remember that conversation that I had where someone was like, yeah, it was this company that reported you about the video game. We pulled it down because that's just standard practice, all of that. They've been on my ass for longer than I fucking realized. They have been targeting my shit since the first Guild Wars 2 video. So don't fucking tell me that they let me create content. Every Guild Wars 2 video that I've done, has been reported and needed to be reviewed. This video right here, you'll see I uploaded multiple because some of them for the people on Patreon. From this video here, right, this one was fine. Didn't get any reports on that. Wait, what is everyone sim for Guild Wars 2? No, this one. It's this one. From this video got reported, pulled down, needed a review. This, where was it? This got pulled down, reported, needed a review. Guild Wars 2, why does everyone hate Guild Wars 2 leveling? That one got reported, pulled down, needed a review, they put it back up. I even uploaded these secondarily, and I had them as unlisted so I could post them to Patreon, and those ones had no issues. This video, self-salt maxing, reported, pulled down, got it put back up. I can't do this anymore. Pull down, put back up. Why everyone loves Guild Wars 2? Pull down, put back up. So don't fucking tell me they haven't been on my ass. I thought it was just some fucking spurg on Reddit who was doing this shit to me. But now I truly believe it was some fucking, can't say that word, it was some moron on the ArenaNet moderation team. Now, can I blame Muckluck for that take? Absolutely not. There's no way he would have known about that information. I'm so fucking hyped to reveal that shit. Do you know why? Because I now know. I'm like 99% sure, based on the information I now have, that it was ArenaNet that got me permanently banned off of Twitch. That it was ArenaNet that went out of their way to permanently ban me on all of their Twitter accounts. It was them. They've been on my ass since nearly day one. And there's no way Muckluck would have known that, so I'm not mad at him. I'm fucking hyped by the fact that I've got a bunch of information that I'm keeping in storage.
Look at this. 3 years ago, 358k views. He made fun videos for years.
That got pulled the fuck down every time I uploaded them and they went public. When they were unlisted, perfectly fine. No problem. YouTube could see them. My Patreon subscribers could see them. No fucking problems. The second it went public, pulled down, had to go back through a fucking review and thrown back up. So don't fucking tell me that shit.
before he made the very dark joke that was construed as a threat by ArenaNet and Twitch, and then he got blocked on those.
And why did the ArenaNet moderation team feel like they were the gods of arbitration and they decided to go off platform to moderate me?
Platforms as a result of it. They didn't touch him for years. They let him do.
No. They did touch me. They touched me many times in the bad places continually, multiple times, over and over again. And you know what? I can't blame Muckluck for this. You say he's going to plead ignorance, but you know what? There's no way for him to have known this. Guess what? I didn't believe they were doing that to me until very recently. Every time I made a Guild Wars 2 video after that first one that popped off, even that first one that popped off, I got that fucking video taken down. It got reported. I had a conversation with someone. Don't lie, you like being touched. Not like this, I fucking don't.
Do whatever you want.
Shame, because this guy was my...
They didn't let me do whatever I wanted. I had to go to YouTube. I had to fucking talk to people at YouTube. Like, why do my videos keep getting pulled down? And they were like, yeah, you keep on getting false reported by these one people. We're just going to ignore them. If it happens again, go through the review process and you'll be fine.
My interaction to Guild Wars 2. Like this video is what made me fall in love with Guild Wars 2. I couldn't wait to see more videos from him, and now it's all over.
I'm thinking about doing one more. You know, I said I wouldn't do one more, but after all of the information I now have, I'm thinking about doing one more. Isn't there something about not threatening company employees in Guild Wars 2 EULA? Because Twitch, for example, punished that even off platform. Yes. However, if your job is a moderator, you are moderating the game. You are moderating behavior in the game. Why do you feel justified? Even if you're doing that off platform, guess what? If Twitch is doing that shit, guess what? Twitch are pieces of shit for that as well. Where do you get the fucking balls? Where do you find the fucking sperm in your ass to decide that you get to decide how people behave when they're not on the fucking clock? Where do you get the fucking nutsack to go walk into someone's conversation in a fucking bar somewhere else and decide, you know what, I'm getting you fired because you made a fucking funny joke with your friend that I got into halfway through it? Huh? Make that make sense. Just because Twitch does it doesn't mean it's right. Just because ArenaNet does it doesn't make it right.
I will never have that chance. And it's such a damn shame. It is such a damn shame. We're not going to see anything like this ever again. Yeah, besides the YouTube stuff, Guild Wars 2 always get pushed down by the WoW community. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's like saying the FF14 community gets pushed down by the WoW community. That's not true. It has its own community. It just needs to make itself known better and open itself to other communities.
No, it doesn't need to make itself known better. Guild Wars 2 needs to grow. It never grows. Guild Wars 2 is stagnant in its content. It's stagnant in its player base. It doesn't have a growing community base. What it has is people who played the game, they see a new patch, they see a new update, they see a new fucking expansion, and they come back. It needs standardized, amplified growth.
Problem with Guild Wars 2 community, as much as I love it, it's a very tight-knit community, but it goes both ways. They're essentially shielded themselves by a large wall that nobody can scale. It's very difficult to get into Guild Wars 2 because of that. And I'm not talking about once you're already in. Once you're already in, everyone would help you. They're really kind people. The problem is setting your foot at the door. You see, because you don't even see the door. It's non-existent.
Wait, hold on. It would be funny if it turned out that one of those crying women from YouTube comments under the first Guild Wars 2 videos that you are sexist turned out to be an ArenaNet worker. Well, now I'm going to need to investigate their channels. Thank you for pointing that out, Edward.
Yeah, there are some cool Let's Plays from...
Okay, so, I mean... He said, yeah, I agree with him that the Guild Wars 2 community is incredibly nice once you're in there. But he's saying you can't get in there? Like, is he just, like, talking about advertising?
No, he's talking about the narrative control of Guild Wars 2 and how they manipulate things and control people and decide what you can or can't say. And do you know how I know that's true? Watch what happens. And I've seen Muckluck do this before. It personally it flares up my fucking autism. But I understand why he's doing it. He's gonna dodge certain shit. He's gonna dodge certain shit, and he's not gonna make comments on things because he knows that if he goes over a certain line, he's gone.
I'll admit, the Guild Wars has years where they have been not good at advertising.
Okay, give examples. Point it out. Why be so vague about it?
If that's what he's talking about? But if that's not what he means, then I don't understand the statement.
Don't go fucking harass Muckluck's Discord, Faith. I'm saying this again. There's no fucking point in this. I don't like. I'm saying don't go bother him. Don't go harass him. Don't go do all of that shit. It's not worth it. I like Muckluck. I'm not gonna stop all of a sudden disliking Muckluck. It's just I understand the game he's playing and he knows the game he's playing. Muckluck's not a fucking idiot. Muckluck's not a moron. Don't go fucking harass his community. Don't go fucking do this shit where you flare up some shit. Don't go do that. That's just dumbass behavior.
Released years ago, true. And by the way, check this out. Really cool boss. Guild Wars 2, Sue 1. Really cool boss from Guild Wars 2. Wow, 700
That's too niche. That's too niche. That doesn't matter. It's gonna get low viewership.
views 6 months ago. I bet it's...
That wasn't... dude, that came out years ago.
1 point on that, if that came out years ago and Sue 1 is such an amazing boss, why is it years ago and the views haven't amplified over time? That's the 1 point I can think that General Apple's making here.
24p quality as well. Nobody cares. Nobody cares enough to talk about one of the coolest fights in Guild Wars 2. Nobody's care about that. Literally.
Yes, because it's too niche. It's too deep into the game. It's too narrow. It's not something that's going to get viewership. People are just reporting on the fight. They're just posting their gameplay. They're not making a full dedicated video about it, so people don't have a reason to stick around and watch it.
Nobody care. Nobody care.
Well, wait, what? Dude, so, okay, hold on. So Sue-Won is a boss in the story?
Hold on. Oh, Muckluck, you're here. Thank you. Fuck. Great. Fantastic. Just caught up. I'm sorry if I said anything incorrect. Was sharing info the best of my knowledge. That's fine. That's exactly why I said I'm not mad at you. I'm fucking pissed at ArenaNet moderation for lying through their fucking teeth to my face multiple times that my videos have been fucking reported every single time since that one video popped off, and I always thought that was some fucking Reddit piece of shit in the background, only for me to later find out when I had a conversation with someone at YouTube that they referenced very vaguely a specific company that was doing the reports, and that's why they immediately pulled it down for weeks. The one thing I can say that is disappointing is indicating and saying that what I said was a threat to Guild Wars 2. It is not. It never was. I have a disclaimer at the beginning of my stream. I do absurdist humor all the time. It's like walking in on a conversation halfway through it and then declaring that it's a threat. You said you understood it was a joke, but the way it was phrased there, it sounded like you were saying that it was a threat. It was never a threat.
Sue-Won is a boss in the open world, and Sue-Won is a boss in Harvest Temple. And
are you monitoring the chat of Muck? I haven't been. Hold on. Rose constantly steps over every line he can find on purpose. No, I write the line very carefully because I understand the point of absurdist humor. It's that simple. See just how far he can push the boundaries. It's only a matter of time until he gets banned. I haven't been banned in Warcraft. I haven't been banned in RuneScape. I've said wild shit in all of those fucking games, off stream and sometimes on stream. Nothing happens to me. Nothing happened to Sadako when he said he was going to burn down the fucking building. Nothing happened to other people when they said these things. Why is it only ArenaNet that behaves like this? Why is it very specifically only ArenaNet?
So if you want to talk about the coolest fight, you need to either look up Dragon's End Meta or Harvest Temple. Or
okay, let's do that. Let's see what those viewership numbers are like. Dragon's End. What do we got? 62k views, 700 views, 8k views, 700. I'm sorry, but Dragon's End Meta, with how good the fucking game is, this should be 100k view videos. I haven't even done this part of the content, and I know it's going to be fucking fantastic for anyone who goes through it, just purely based on my experience with Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns. These should be 100k plus viewership. Guild Wars 2 should be the undisputed king of MMOs. What was the other one he mentioned?
You need to either look up Dragon's End Meta or Harvest Temple.
Harvest Temple, okay. GW2 Harvest Temple. What do we got? That's better. These are the views that should be average across multiple channels. 168k. That's where it's supposed to be for multiple people. 20k views, 25k, 58, 13, 9. These should all be a degree of order higher than this. Guild Wars 2 is an exceptional enough game that it should have a way bigger viewership behind it. It's that simple. It's that fucking simple. And I say this as someone who fucking despises the ArenaNet moderation team after discovering all the bullshit they pulled behind my back.
Or Harvest Temple Challenge mode. You can't just type in Suwon. Like, that's not going to give you the search result. So, in this specific example, just...
Wait, the guy with the long fucking name. Don't go call fucking Muckluck a fucking rat. What's wrong with you? Look, you're entitled to your opinion, but he's not a fucking rat. He needs to play a specific game here. Muckluck's not a stupid fucking guy. He knows what he needs to do.
There's a search fail.
Unless, oh wait, we have almost 1k views. Oh, it's a guide for...
Think about it this way. Think about it this way. Muckluck plays Guild Wars 2. Muckluck is known for Guild Wars 2. Muckluck plays Guild Wars 2 every single week. Why the fuck should he go and sink his entire channel and cause problems with ArenaNet when he's got none? For what? For me? For a literal nobody? That's mentally ill behavior. That's nuts. That's fucking bananas. It's his job. It's his income. It's what he does every fucking day of his life. Of course he's not going to say that shit.
the weapons. Oh, it's not even about the boss. It's about a guide. You see? That's the problem.
That's not even a guide. That's Lord Heisen just showing off his collection.
Guild Wars 2.
Yeah, but look at the viewership of all of this. This should be way higher. I'm sorry. All of this should be way higher.
That is absolutely the problem with Guild Wars 2. And it's all by design. It is all cultivated and pushed by ArenaNet, and I really wish that wasn't the case.
Also, I don't believe, GBE, I don't believe that Muckluck's bland as fuck. I don't believe that. Right, you can say that, but I don't believe that. I think Guild Wars 2 holds content creators back. I've watched Muckluck play other games. Go watch his fucking Yakuza playthrough. That shit was great. It's not his baseline content, Guild Wars 2 is, but his other stuff is fucking fantastic. I loved watching his Resident Evil stuff. I loved watching his fucking the Yakuza stuff. It was great. He's entertaining. He's got a personality. He's funny. He's couched things in a certain way that works with who he is. But Guild Wars 2 is the problem here. You cannot amplify viewership off of a game that refuses to allow multiple perspectives into the same area. Muckluck should genuinely be like an average 6K Andy over on Twitch. And he won't reach those fucking heights because of the way ArenaNet moderates their game and kicks out people that they dislike like me.
It should not be the case. Never. Never that should be the case. Yeah, I always get shunned when I call the game pay to win. Well, technically. I mean, you are correct. The fashion is pay to win. Yeah, whenever I try to promote Guild Wars 2 to friend or other...
So, yeah, okay, Guild Wars 2 does have pay to win aspects.
Yes, it does. Muckluck, you remember when you said you don't get pushback when you criticize Guild Wars 2? I don't think that dislikes... I don't think that dislikes on YouTube are really a good way to measure that. Still, this one right here, and the person who sent me terabytes of char porn, you still scare me more than any of these death threats. That was fucking terrifying. I never want to see that.
But it's like,
and
if you...
by the way, just for that video, just so you know, those were just the death threats I decided to put up. I got multiple. I got like in the order of hundreds of those.
Have a spectrum of pay to win, like 0 to 100. Guild Wars 2 is like a 2. It's a 1. It's a 1. No one gives a fuck about the pay to win in Guild Wars 2 because there's so much other content you never need to even look in the fucking cash shop or give a shit about it. It's a 1. I disagree. On there, I'll admit it, but it's like really, really low.
They simply say they never want to try it out because it's not WoW. But, of course, a lot of people say that. But people said that about FF14 and it broke the mold. Because of Asmongold, right? Asmongold quit World of Warcraft and played FF14.
He's baiting? I mean, he might really.
No, he's not basing. I don't think he's basing. I think he genuinely believes that. I don't know if you can attribute Final Fantasy XIV's success to Asmongold. I think it makes more sense that multiple content creators all started playing Final Fantasy, started making highly edited, entertaining content. That brought more people in. I will say the toxic positivity things and elements that I've seen from Final Fantasy are worse than the community in Guild Wars 2. But I haven't had a problem with the moderation team on Final Fantasy.
They feel this way, but I disagree with a lot of this. Like the Suwon thing, like that's just a failed Google search. Well, I mean YouTube search, because again, you would search in Dragon's End meta, or you would search Harvest Temple or Harvest Temple challenge mode, or End of Dragon's story finale.
Also, Muckluck, I'm not saying this like as a threat or anything. I want to make that fucking clear. I don't know if you're still live on Twitch or whatever, but I know that the Twitch TOS specifically like fucking gets up people's asses when they start talking to banned people or they go anywhere near them. So I don't know what you got to do. I don't know how safe it is or not. I just know that the TOS says if you start talking about banned people and shit, that they will ban you as well. So just be very fucking careful. There's a reason why I cut all fucking content with anyone who streams on Twitch, because I don't want them getting in trouble. So I don't know if that's an issue for you or not.
Something like that. Just typing in Suwon.
I'm watching you eating noodle. Okay, I'm assuming you're not streaming anymore then.
That's like typing in Greer. And Greer is a boss like 4 times in the story, and also in Convergences, and also a world boss in Janthier Century, and he's also a raid boss. Which Greer do you want?
And now it became huge. And the problem with Guild Wars 2 is that you had streamers on Asmongold level, like Riparian, play Guild Wars 2, promoting it. What did they do? They permabanned Riparian. For what? Doing a glitch that was caused by their spaghetti code.
They permabanned him for a fucking decade.
It was.
I gotta admit, I don't know anything about this.
I don't know how true or false that is. Because I didn't know about anything about the ArenaNet ban that happened to Kriparian until I got banned, and then I got like 50 to 70 emails from other people with screenshots of them getting banned for saying certain things that are so fucking lighthearted, or having a certain name in the game, or for cosplaying fucking Trump in the game. I didn't know about Kriparian's ban until I started digging into it. And he got banned for a mistake that the developers made and left in their game. If the exploit is that bad, patch it out.
I have not heard Kriparian.
But I was being completely honest. I know Krip was a Hearthstone guy, I think. I never knew he tried Guild Wars 2. Yeah, he tried Guild Wars 2 like, I think it's 14 years ago now at this point. So, like, I knew nothing about the fact that Kriparian got banned until I started digging into how many other people got banned. There is a mass grave of people who've been permabanned out of Guild Wars 2 that ArenaNet, like, they shut the fuck up about it, and that never gets any attention. There are tons of people, and I know because I've talked to them, I've spoken to them, and I was like, look, I would love to believe you, but send me proof. And then the largest majority of them sent me proof. There was a guy I saw who got permanently banned out of Guild Wars 2 because he named his character Ligma. Not Ligma Balls, Ligma. There was a guy who recently got banned because he had, fucking plague in his name? There was a guy who got banned because he was responding to general chat and he made a little funny haha. And it wasn't even that bad of a fucking funny haha. He fucking said, what did he say? Let me not misquote the guy. Well, I'm just thinking, I don't want the guy to be in trouble. Should I say this? I'm sure it's fine. You shouldn't be able to trace this back to this guy. The guy, basically, you saw 2 people having a conversation about kids. And the thing he said was, I don't want kids playing video games. All of them should be banned from it. And then he got permanently banned. Plague Overlord, that was the one. Yes. When Epidemic is the name of a necro skill. Yes, I have gotten so many fucking emails from people. I've gotten so many. And I'm not going to dox them. I can't show them to you. I don't want to show people's names. Like I said, if I go down, no one's coming with me.
Kriparian tried Guild Wars 2 or got banned.
Wasn't even his fault. I mean, it technically kind of was.
I know who Kriparian is. I haven't heard anything about this.
But why permaban?
Yeah, he got permabanned because he accidentally, well, he showed an exploit live on stream, didn't know it was an exploit, earned 8 gold from some kind of karma glitch system that was going on, and then he got permanently banned because they said you're advertising it when he didn't even realize he was advertising it because he was doing it on a live stream. They used retroactive rules to say that he was promoting an exploit.
Just fix the dude.
And then when he went back and he tried to argue with them, they said our decision is final, fuck you. They basically refused to talk to him.
And don't ban him. It was that simple. It's so stupid. They should have never banned Kriparian. Never. Yeah, Esmond is a joker. He always shared on Guild Wars 2 as well, but never tried it himself. He has tried it.
It was on launch. So this is like...
Like, careful, if the stream gets to the top 2%, you might get banned. Look, I've actually thought about this, right? I've thought about this. I might stop streaming on YouTube at some point because YouTube streaming is actually a big risk. Because if someone tries to report you, then guess what? Everything goes away. They take away everything.
14 years ago? Okay, yeah, I don't know about this.
He has tried it, just not on stream. He tried it off stream. Yeah, it's like me saying ESO or FF14 is bad. I mean...
The only difference between getting banned on a platform like Twitch that'll barely talk to you because the ban was pushed through from a certain company and therefore they made it a permanent ban because it was coming from a formal interactive community that talks directly to Twitch. YouTube will review their shit and go, yeah, no, that's bullshit, and then just revert it. You know how I know they reverted it? Now that Muckluck's here, guess what? Every single one of my Guild Wars 2 videos from... this one right here, from Why Does Everyone Sim for Guild Wars 2, got reported, pulled down, and I had to go through the review process. Every single one of them. And I thought it was some spurg on Reddit getting mad at me until I had a conversation with someone at YouTube.
Yeah, well, you need to try out these games. It really
and even when I had that conversation, at the time, like, because we couldn't confirm any details because of the reports, they told me, look, it might just be someone impersonating a company to try and look more important than they actually are.
You can definitely break the mold with WoW players. Listen, WoW players are basically refugees right now. Retail sucks balls and Classic won't hold them forever. You can...
Okay. Okay, dude, WoW has been incredibly successful for over 20 years. To say, oh, this isn't gonna hold them.
Two things. WoW will always be as popular as it is until it gets its servers pulled down. Retail sucks ass, that's true. People default to Classic all the time. The important phrase to think about there is that past performance is not indicative of future success. If World of Warcraft keeps fucking up the way they keep on doing, it will collapse at some point. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. It'll be like 10, 15 years from now. There are a bunch of people who leave WoW Retail and go play other games because they're sick of Blizzard's shit and the way they treat the game. But guess what? A lot of them just default to Classic. A lot of them were playing Season of Discovery. A lot of them will come back when they release Classic Plus. WoW keeps on coming up with just enough ideas that they will continue to survive for at least another decade, bare minimum. That's my prediction.
I mean, dude, it's holding them. It's holding them real good. Like, I mean, yeah, there's some people come and some people go, but
definitely
it's holding them.
Make them check out Guild Wars 2. I know, I'm one of them. You just need to invite us in with some really great videos, because this ain't gonna cut it. It ain't gonna cut it. And again, no shade to any of these content creators. I can always respect the hustle. I can respect the grind. I know that they're doing what they've been conditioned to do because it's their job, but it's just sad. It truly is just sad. Yeah, I mean...
It is sad. I agree that it's sad. I believe that the Guild Wars 2 content creators are creative enough that they could do unique and interesting things, but they actually don't because they know if they step over a certain line, they're going to get in trouble. I had a conversation with one of the ArenaNet partners. They had a direct talk with someone at ArenaNet. They made a joke and they got in trouble. And the ArenaNet partner, like the ArenaNet employee, warned them, don't say that kind of stuff publicly or we will be forced to take you down. He proved to me he was an ArenaNet partner. I'm not going to say... Fuck, I kind of revealed his gender there. Shit. Okay, I'm going to stop talking about him before I accidentally reveal
it. It is what it is, guys. Anyway, I think we spoke about this enough. It was kind of out of place. Now we have to go back watch World of Warcraft videos. It's time. Guys, I mean, it is what it is. Just to kind of summarize, I think all these people are great, but I really wish we had different type of content. And if you were asking me personally,
But I've honestly never felt like a line was keeping me from making stuff I want to make. Maybe I'm just not edgy enough. No, I think for you it's a different specific case because you stream every single day. That means that, I don't know, you stream for like 8 hours, you stream like, no, actually that's a lie. You stream twice a day, which means all of your mental energy is dedicated to streaming. You're not doing other types of content. You're not the kind of person who goes out of their way to do the kind of content that I'm doing. The type of content I do and the type of content you do are two completely different universes. What I do think is that the way that ArenaNet sees it is that your content is acceptable because you've decided to keep things PG-13, and my content, despite being marked 18+, despite going through all the checks and balances, despite always selecting things, despite having a fucking disclaimer at the beginning of my stream, despite telling people all the time that I do absurdist comedy, I make fucking wacky jokes all over the place, is considered unacceptable by Guild Wars 2. So what that means is that you will be fine, but other people who decide to not behave like you will have to either attune to behaving like you, which may be out of character for them, or they're going to have to find a different game.
Personally, what would I like to see? I would like to see more content like Rose. I would like to see more edgy stuff, more normal stuff, more even cringy stuff that I don't like.
I was addressing the line thing, but yeah, fair. You see, that's what I'm saying, right? You're not going near the line. Because, yeah, I mean, how do I fucking, yeah, right? If this is the line, all right? Okay, so let's say you got 2 boxes, right? Here's the line of what's considered acceptable, right? This is the line of acceptability by guild. What am I saying? What am I saying? If this is the line of acceptability by Guild Wars 2, you are perfectly comfortable and happy staying here because you don't have to think about it at all. You're not going anywhere near the line. I sit here and I dodge over the line every now and then I make a joke that goes out here. Everyone in this space who naturally behaves in this way, who has attuned their content this way, who's attuned their style of entertainment to this mechanism, they are in trouble. They will never be able to behave the way that they wish to behave or give the type of entertainment that they give. Your type of entertainment naturally attunes to this. It's not like you're thinking about going over here. You naturally sit here. The second someone goes into this space, they're in trouble. They eliminate multiple styles of content that goes against what they think is correct. And then obviously over here is probably the line of what's reasonable to get rid of. So like people who are actively cheating in the game. People who are fucking cheating in the game, using exploits and advertising them, advertising RMT services, advertising cheats that get around certain things, teaching people how to map hack, adding certain exploits to the game through third-party software, that kind of shit. You know, beating their spouse live on stream, which that one streamer did, and I don't think he still didn't get banned from the video game that he was playing at the time. These people, yeah, sure, fine, they've actually done something, but you say a sentence that they don't like? Not in Guild Wars 2? On a completely different platform? Guild Wars 2's over here? Twitch is over here. Their moderation decides to hop over to Twitch and fuck with you over here, even though you did nothing in game. And then they decide, okay, based on your house, we came into your house, decided what you did was wrong. We're gonna decide to fuck you up in your house, remove your house, and remove your access to the game. Really? Fucking really?
I would just like to see content that is different from what we have now, because you can pull different type of people. MMOs are about community. You can't assemble a community of like.
Yet some exploiters don't get banned, so it's more selective. I don't know if exploiters get banned or not, because that's a whole other can of worms, because if you want to ban people for exploits, you want to ban them in a wave so they don't know exactly what the thing was that indicated to the devs that got them banned. So you do it in waves, so you might see one for a week, and then they hit the ban wall, and then they ban all of those people, and then they come back with a new exploit later. So that one's like a whole different can of worms. That's harder to tell. I will say that playing offline, I have seen I've only seen like maybe 10 or 20 people who were botting, who were multi-boxing, and who were teleporting around the map. But I haven't seen very many of them total.
Minded people. It would never end up well. Never. You need to have difference of opinion. You need that. It's so crucial. Otherwise, you get homogenization of classes, of videos, of everything inside of the game. Because ArenaNet isn't getting feedback from normal people. They get feedback from people who also already enjoy their games. So the game is actually being deteriorated because of that. That's why it's so important.
I don't know if it's being deteriorated, but it's not growing at the rate that it should.
To have difference of opinion. That's why it's so important to have a discussion with people that think other than you. But I guess ArenaNet doesn't like that.
Yeah, there's a lot I disagree with there.
Like what?
There is a lot. Hold on.
Like what? I need to know what.
So he wants like more forms of content, more edgy forms. I definitely don't fulfill the edgy role. But like
that's not his natural state, as I explained here. Natural state. Guild Wars 2 line. That's not his type of content.
Like talking about like he wants more machinima stuff. I remember one of his last videos, he's like, I wish they had more transmog contests. And I remember I replied under that video, I'm like, they literally have one going right now with legendaries as the grand prize.
Why wasn't it getting attention? Why wasn't it getting attention? Is it because if they put the sexy Norn mommies inside of micro bikinis, that would be considered edgy or objectifying women and they'd get in trouble for it? Why are transmog content in Guild Wars 2, why does it not have the viewership base to self-sustain itself? I thought about this for a while. I really wanted to spend a bunch of time in Guild Wars 2, get to the end of the expansions, play the world versus world, go through all of the fucking raids, go through everything I could, and then I wanted to start doing content where it was like hosting tournaments where people were dueling each other and there was a prize at the end that people would get, or fucking like trying to just come up with their own types of world events that's completely player run the exact same way you see in Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft. That's what I wanted to do. And I couldn't figure out for the longest time, why is it not getting attention? Why does it have only one type of person that's considered acceptable inside of there?
And he's like, oh. It's like he's not searching for it. You just type in Guild Wars 2 in the search bar and complaining about the first 5 to 10 search results doesn't give you, you know, an amount of, it doesn't really show you everything.
Yes, but it's still a key indicator. Key indicators on YouTube is YouTube wants to show you videos that are popular. If you search for something, it's going to be putting the most recent or the most relevant or the most popular things at the top of the search. If the top of the search is showing things that are in the hundreds of views and not the hundreds of thousands of views, that's a key indicator point that Guild Wars 2 content is not popping the fuck off, that it's not a big community. Because it works like this, right? It's very simple when it comes to any kind of community in any MMORPG, right? This is the game and everyone who plays it. This right here are the amount of people who will go onto YouTube, go onto Twitch, go everywhere else and watch content on the game. If you can surmise that if this is World of Warcraft and this is Guild Wars 2, why is the content being viewed on Guild Wars 2 disproportionately smaller than what you see out of World of Warcraft, what you see out of Final Fantasy, what you see out of RuneScape, what you see out of any old MMORPG? Even ESO has some better content. I'm just saying. It's just fairly obvious that something is wrong here. It doesn't have the viewership base to sustain this kind of shit forever. And a key indicator of that is searching the words Guild Wars 2 and seeing 100 viewership videos.
Right? It doesn't show you all the stuff that is there. Like, you're wanting, like, the machinima stuff, like I said.
YouTube search World of Warcraft. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can disprove or prove this theory right now. World of Warcraft. What do we get? First thing at the top of the search, unlike with Guild Wars 2, you get the World of Warcraft logo. Right, 30k views in one day. 123k views streamed 2 days ago. 72k views 23 hours ago. 29k views 3 days ago. 230k views 2 months ago. Guild Wars 2, not at the top of the search here. Live, 1.4k views, 5.5k views, 120k view from 1 month ago. 10k views. Muckluck, patch. No reason to watch any other patch video once you've watched that one. 49 people watching. 67k views 3 months ago. Is this guy a Guild Wars 2 content creator? No. He's not even a Guild Wars 2 content creator. That's not what he does. He's not the foundation of Guild Wars 2. He's a tourist. Is that the content creator's fault to post things they know get... Wait. But is that the content creator's fault to post things that they get views versus posting something different and not getting views? Could we say maybe some of it is the viewers and the algorithm? No, it's not going to be the algorithm, because the algorithm is going to serve you up things that it believes that you are going to enjoy and find interesting. If you're into Guild Wars 2 and you are searching things and you are getting embedded in that, Guild Wars 2 would have a growing content creator base alongside having a growing viewership number over on streaming, like any streaming platform, and they would have a growing player base in the game. It doesn't make sense. This is the entire point of what I'm saying. It does not make sense that Guild Wars 2 is as exceptional of a game as it is, but it is not getting the proportionate amount of attention that it should be getting, based purely on how good the gameplay is, based purely on how good the game is. It does not make sense. Because everyone does patch notes. Everyone does this is Guild Wars 2 in 2026. I played Guild Wars 2. And if we look back, if we go back 3 months, if we wait 3 months from now, because a patch just released, if we wait 3 months into the future, it'll be the same things being churned out. Where's the interesting videos? Where's Mad Season for Guild Wars 2? Where's, what's his name? Nixium. Where's the Nixium version of Guild Wars 2? Where's Picked? Why is Picked no longer playing Guild Wars 2? Why do these people visit and never come back? Where's the Captain Grimm version of Guild Wars 2? Where are the Ravs? Where are the other people who do shit like that? Where are they? Why is it always patch notes? Why is it always updates? It makes sense for Muckluck to be doing them because the fucking guy's a nutcase who streams twice a day. It doesn't make sense that there's no one who's just focusing on Guild Wars 2 videos. Where's all the lore breakdowns? Where's all the fucking crazy, wacky, wild theories? There was someone who just made up a complete bullshit video about World of Warcraft that got hundreds of thousands of views about a serial killer related to one region in the game. And then at the end he said, yeah, I just made up the story, I hope you enjoyed it. And everyone fucking loved it. Where are those guys? It doesn't make sense for the fucking quality of this game in relation to what you're seeing in Guild Wars 2. The niche of a streamer who does stuff is already filled by Loranity, by Teapot, by Muckluck, by those three people, probably another one, Wooden Potatoes, there's another one. Those things are already built out, right? And why is Wooden Potatoes not a big enough name? Why did that not come to the top of my head? Why is no one doing that? People should be building entire fucking lore theories about what the fuck happened with the Sylvari and the Nightmare Court. There should be like 3 fucking lore videos that are 10 hours long on that shit. There should be one person making 7 videos about fucking how to properly put a fucking Asura through a wood chipper. There's so much shit in this game. There is a ton of shit that you could theorize about. Wooden Potatoes was big. Man, when I started, he's taken a lot of long breaks since then. Why is he not consistent? What's keeping him from being consistent? I mean, look at this, right? Yeah, I'll give you an example. Roman Meissen, thanks for the follow. Yeah, here's a perfect example. I'll just go through one of the fucking short ones. Here.
Hey, you, random farmer guy with midlife crisis! Son, what do you say you aid the Alliance in our war against the bloodthirsty Horde, and then go up against several godlike beings that usher the coming end of our very planet? What? Great! First, I want you to kill some random wolves in the area, and I'll give you, my shirt as a reward. Off you go now.
At last, our forces are almost ready to claim Azeroth in our lord.
Look at the amount of effort put into that, into a 3-minute video. Where's this for Guild Wars 2? Where is this for Guild Wars 2? Wooden Potatoes had his house burned out. Well, that's a shit one. Fuck. I hope he gets back up on his feet. I hope he's not in an expensive state. But still, there should be 7 or 8 fucking Wooden Potatoes versions out there. Main reason I don't make stuff like this, I have no idea how to animate like this. You don't even have the time to learn. What I'm saying is you've already filled. Okay, yeah, let me make. I need to make this point clear, right? Guild Wars 2. Streaming, blunt videos, straightforward stuff, patch notes, all of that. This space of Guild Wars 2 is already filled. You don't need to make other content in Guild Wars 2 because you are already filling an entire niche. This is mental energy that it requires. Streaming every single day, being hyper knowledgeable about the game, having every answer that everyone needs when they come into your chat. Being first to market and always having your videos out before everyone else. Doing certain specific things that get the community involved. This is already a filled niche by you, by Loranity, by Teapot. This here, highly edited videos. People making comedy skits about Guild Wars 2. Lore explanations and deep dives and a whole bunch of theorizing. There's an ocean of content that you will see being made for other MMORPGs that are not fulfilled within the Guild Wars 2 niche. How do I know that? This is how I know that. Where is it? I've lost it now. Ah, fuck, you can't see it. I know that because if you look at the viewership over here, and I move this, that's how I know that. That's how I know there's not a fulfilled niche in YouTube. Right there. There's like a fucking massive bunch of shit. It's the technique is known as the yoink and twist, right? And I'm not talking about dicks. That technique's for later. When it comes to this, you could literally steal ideas that are already being done inside of other MMORPGs in content. People move into the Guild Wars 2 space and start creating that type of content, but that's not happening. That's not happening. And as I've said, ArenaNet's been on my ass since nearly fucking day one. Now that I've figured out how deep they've been up my asshole since day one because they didn't like me, that they've been watching and waiting for an opportunity to get rid of me, and that I know for a fucking fact that they were the ones who went out of their way to fuck me up. Yeah. And where was that fucking stream? Did I fucking close it? Did I close it by mistake? Shit. Yeah, close the
so I was
mistake.
recently inspired to try something. As you guys know, I played a lot of Guild Wars.
No. This was the craft lock thing. Fucking God fucking damn it! I got so autistic I fucking lost it. It was here.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the show.
Where was it?
Okay.
It's here somewhere. Fuck! I lost my place.
Now available to play on the. I mean, think about it. Thief was just like until they got Spectre, Thief was like, do you want to play damage or damage or damage? And it didn't really have anything. Like, the only unique thing Thief could do was pick...
I did it over the WoW video. Did I? Oh, for fuck's sakes. This is yesterday. Fuck! The fucking coordination of a fucking child that's been hit with a lawnmower.
Which is more spoiled in Guild Wars 2, Thief or
No, this
Guardian?
is yesterday. Where'd the fucking stream go? 19 hours ago.
I did a...
Am I schizophrenic with the fucking stream? Read my last comment. Fuck. I'm losing it now. I can't fucking find it now. What the fuck happened to it? You're gonna have to type your last comment again. I can't fucking find it. Where did it go? It's being processed by YouTube. It's being processed by YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. Video analytics. It's gotta be here. So God, I've got so much bullshit in my fucking history. YouTube, Majuna General Apple. This is why I do blah blah blah. Is this it? Yes. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, I can find it now.
Everyone is glazing the game because they're so deathly afraid of ArenaNet. They just can't speak up. I mean, Captain Crabface is right there. Okay.
No.
Okay, we've been through that.
Simply not
Where were we?
true. Like, if you make a video criticizing something, and you are not just like...
been through that already. Where was I? Where the fuck was I?
Watch anything but Muckluck and Lorinity because they already make the best type.
Where is it?
I wasn't planning on watching the whole video. It's just, at this point, I got like, pulled in.
Maybe this game is for me. You can know. Yeah, I mean, 6K people right now on Steam alone is not niche. Exactly. And also, it's very heavily populated. Steam isn't an indication of how many people are playing the game.
No, we went past the Steam argument.
People like me are using the launcher. Like this one, like this video, is what made me
construed as a threat by ArenaNet and Twitch, and
okay, I've already spoken about how it's fucking ridiculous that it's even seen as a threat.
I agree with him that the Guild Wars 2 community is a boss in the story.
Here. Oh yeah, I remember this content. Yeah, this comment here. Yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, YouTube search. Because, again, you would search in Dragon's End meta, or you would search...
we went through that.
Tried it himself, he has tried it.
It was on launch.
You need to have difference of opinion.
Yeah, we were about
You need that. It's so crucial. Otherwise, you get homogenization of classes, of videos, of everything inside of the game. Because ArenaNet...
He's right. ArenaNet moderation and the way they've banned people, the amount of people that they've banned, and the emails that I've gotten, and the screenshots I've gotten, and their behavior overall homogenizes their community and disallows other people to create things that they would otherwise want to see from a group of people. That means that they're eliminating the largest group of people who would otherwise be advertised to because they're fulfilling multiple niches on YouTube that would bring them into Guild Wars 2.
Isn't getting feedback from normal people. They get feedback from people who already enjoy their games. So the game is actually being deteriorated because of that. That's why it's so important to have difference of opinion.
Yeah,
That's
we were
why
just
it's so
about
important to have a discussion with people that think other than you. But I guess ArenaNet doesn't like that.
Oh yes, we finished this. Okay.
Forms of content.
We were here somewhere.
More edgy words. I definitely don't fulfill the edgy role. But like talking about like he wants more machinima stuff. I remember in one of his last videos he's.
Yeah, you know why my face was that same color? Also, good night, Dicey. My face was the same fucking color because I just realized that ArenaNet's had it out for me since day fucking one. That they lied through their fucking teeth to me. I've now got the information that I know for a fucking 99% fact. that they lied to me, that they targeted me specifically.
He's like, I wish they had more transmog contests. And I remember I replied under that video, I'm like, they literally have one going right now with legendaries as the grand prize. And he's like, oh. It's like he's not searching for it. You just type in Guild Wars 2 in the search bar, and complaining about the first 5 to 10 search results doesn't give you, you know, an amount of, it doesn't really show you everything, right? It doesn't show you all the stuff that is there. Like, you're wanting, like, the machinima stuff, like I said, I just finished the Craftlock series. That took me since last November to do, so
which is not going to work based on the way that I saw it. It's unedited content. The Craftlock series on WoW worked because it was highly edited content.
It was like 6-7 months in order to get all those out. Part of that was because my, you know, I damaged my vocals, but, like, I do that. And saying we don't criticize it, you know, if I'm one of the biggest content creators for Guild Wars 2, I definitely criticize it.
You criticize it safely. I'm sorry, you do. You criticize it safely. You won't talk about a topic that'll be controversial in a specific way. You won't refer to things or make the kinds of jokes that I do. The lesbian relationship between Casimir and Marjorie, for example. I made a bunch of fucking jokes about that. About the fact that it's like Rox immediately finds out that this was happening live on stream, where I broke down laughing because Casimir and Marjorie are like telling Rox, oh yeah, by the way, we're lesbians, we scissor each other. And then immediately she's like, get my dog away from you.
I don't think all 9 classes should have alacrity. I think maybe 5 of them should.
That's a safe criticism.
I don't think all 9 classes should have quickness. I think maybe 5 of them should. Same with any of those moves. I think it's actually really cool in World of Warcraft that the Warlock is unique. He can summon players to him. The Mage is unique. He can prepare conjured food. Like, all these classes have, like, a unique thing they can do that the other...
No, they used to. They used to have a unique identity. WoW's identity has kind of fallen off a fucking cliff.
Can't. I like that. It feels really good in a game if you're in a situation where something goes bad and you can save the group with an ability that's unique to you. It feels nice. Like, if you're playing a Warlock in WoW and you get too many pulls on the party...
I don't know if any of this else is valuable.
Like, yeah, I wish there was more stuff like that. And I've talked about that at length. So to just claim that top 3 content creators just glaze the game the whole...
No, it's not that you glaze the game. It's that all of your criticisms that you make about the game are never at risk. There are always things about boons. There are things about mechanical issues that are an easy fix. There are not things like fix the fucking core gameplay experience and don't put this fucking bullshit in here. Why did they give the fucking one Asian character that you've seen throughout the entire game up until Heart of Thorns a fucking katana? With a spiritus sodu. Why do that? Why do you make a joke about that? You start going into the edgy stuff. You go there, you get in fucking trouble.
Time. I just feel
you start criticizing the story decisions that they've made. That a lot of them don't fucking make sense. Braham's an easy one. Braham's a fucking punching bag. Everyone goes after Braham. I went after Timey. I went after the fucking side characters. I went after the other bullshit. I said that basically fucking killing Kralkatorik was essentially we're putting down Granddad because he's got fucking Alzheimer's. I had people come into my chat and start saying things like, is there a mod in this chat who can delete people, please?
Like, if he believes that, he doesn't watch our content. Because that's not true. I complain about stuff all the time, but at the same time, I also recognize that my vision for the game is not necessarily the same as their vision for the game. Like,
yeah, that's normal. That's just called normal criticism.
There's a freaking bug right here, like Signet of Renewal. Doesn't have a range check on it.
Again, like I've said, this is just safe criticism. No one's getting in fucking trouble for a safe criticism.
I have been complaining about this for over 6 years. So, like, for anyone who doesn't know, you see this button on the bar? You see how there's, like, red under it? If I click this MOA, you see how it disappears? The red under skills means the thing you're targeting is out of range of you. If any of you didn't know that. That's a range check. If you have an enemy or something targeted, so if I target that synthesizer...
What up, Apple? Yeah, you're going to be catching up for a fucking while. I'm not really mad at Muckluck. I want to make this fucking clear. I have no problem with Muckluck. He's not going to know all the information that I know that I fucking found out in the last fucking week. that I got like this fucking morning about how they've been targeting me.
And I walk up to it, those range checks, see that? The red bars disappear. They tell you that you're in range of your abilities. Okay? One, the game never tells people that. Most people I tell about this,
I've already shared that info, Devilus. I'll go through it again after this.
Heard of it. Two, Signet of Renewal
Okay, all of this is safe criticisms.
Right. And I have learned a couple of things in my time. It's like, one, if I just make a video that I'm like, here's 20 bugs they need to fix. Yeah, some people might talk in the comment section, but ArenaNet's not going to listen to it. But if I make a video that's like, hey, here's a problem and here's how to fix it, sometimes they fix it. And so
yes, that's fine, because those are technical issues and they're looking for solutions.
It's like, if I'm basically just acting like a doomer, like, they're not even going to watch the video, you know? And even if I am being like really nice, like, maybe they'll be like, oh yeah, I'll watch it when I have time, and then they get busy and they go, I don't know.
I'm just looking for something
something
extra, yeah, if there's anything else.
Just the last two expansions, Janthir, it was out of 10. But they were slow talking bears and we fought the same rocks like 14 times. But it was pretty, you know. Soto, Iceberg Saga, loved them in the first half. Was very disappointed with the second half, right? However, I do think Soto had the best features, right? The expanded weapon proficiencies, the weapon master specialization, open world legendary armor stuff, the sky scale, new faster way of getting it. I think Soto had the best features in the game. But I think the story was just awful after the first half of it. But that's my opinion. That's what we're talking about, opinion of writing. Like, I am able to say, you know, look at that and say like, oh, this isn't a bug, this is me not liking it. And whether or not they agree with that, that's on them. But yeah, I don't agree with General Apple's take that no one criticizes the game. I don't agree that the...
Oh no, you can criticize the game safely. One of my biggest criticisms about the entire section of Path of Fire was that everyone sounded like a fucking American. You telling me they can't throw an accent? You can't make them sound a little bit African? You got a bunch of brown people in the desert, you can't get that right? You telling me you don't have the skills and the expertise as a fucking voice actor to do a different accent? That broke immersion of the characters? You couldn't have had someone in the game who was like, hello, welcome, we need to defeat Balthazar. You couldn't have had that? You couldn't have had a few of those? No, they all had to sound American? That got me in fucking trouble. By the way, I got a personal message about that one that got me in trouble.
No one makes like these other things like machinimas and like funny videos or cringe videos and stuff like that, because I've tried them and what I found is there's not a market for it. Like, yeah, if you're just doing it for fun, sure, yeah, do whatever you want. Like, I've got videos that Noxie has made where it's just like me dying 60 times to a boss and trying to figure out how to beat it, and she just puts my deaths to a beat. Hilarious, very funny. I love those videos. They do terrible. They do awful. Like, they just don't get enough views to pay for all the editing time. So if we're talking about for like full-time content creators, it just doesn't do well enough. There's just not a big enough market for it.
This is what we were talking about earlier, why it's not so easy to just hire a fucking editor and shit like that. It's really difficult.
So it's like, yeah, I think I have tried near all the things he complained about that nobody does, and just nobody watches it. It's just not enough people that want that. Patch note videos are always good. Also, again, I think it was very silly for him to record a video on one of the 3 biggest patch days during an annual cycle and complain that the first 5 search results are the same. Of course.
Yeah, but if you go back 3 months, you'll see the same thing. If you go forward 3 months into the future and do it again, you'll see the same thing. If you go back a year, if you go anywhere near where there's no big recent release or expansion or patch update, his statement still holds true.
First things that
look at the bigger picture.
Here's the new this, here's the new that, here's the new those. Like, it's patch day, you know? So, I mean, that was silly. He should have recorded that on one of the other 362 days a year.
It still would have held water as a criticism.
Toxic positivity makes it clear they are repeating things they've heard in other MMOs. I mean, I will say that the community is really nice. Like, again, I've used this example before.
The community is nice. He's right about that. The largest majority of the community is nice. It's just there's that piece of shit scum layer on the fucking top.
If I was in WoW, and I'm like, hey, where is such and such? People will be like, oh, let me tell you where your mom's house is, you know? But if I was in Guild Wars 2 and I get stuck on something, usually if you have a question, you get the right answer.
If I was in World of Warcraft, I don't think I would have gotten death threats for saying fuck the WoW token. I'm just saying. It's fairly fucking obvious. If I had said this fucking WoW token and the Brutosaur is a piece of shit and you should spit on everyone, I wouldn't have gotten death threats about it. They would have told me to suck myself off and throw myself off a cliff, but they would have done it in-game. They wouldn't have gone out their way to fucking find the email attached to my YouTube channel and send me death threats.
Just in general, excuse me, and there's always bad eggs, but in general, if I am in Guild Wars 2 and I ask for help, I feel like I encounter a nicer group of people than in other MMOs. And I played WoW.
That is the largest majority of people. That's undeniable.
Request, Black Desert Online, WildStar, Rift, Elder Scrolls Online, FF14 for like a week. And I feel like I just on average meet nicer people in this game. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. So main character life, yeah. At that point, I think I've done the whole thing. Yeah, I strongly disagree with like 90% of that video. There's a couple things, but still think it's funny that me and Lorena are the top 3. One of us is fat. Lord of the Rings Online, where's the Batcave? Under Wayne Manor. Oh gosh.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. about that. I think he's kind of
And
moved
Logan
on.
Randy. Oh, he's kind of too. Nobody watching other content is a symptom of the same disease, though. It's not a disease. I mean, people are allowed to like and dislike what they want, right? Like, I don't like FF14, so I'm not playing that. I don't watch people play that. If people don't like machinimas, they're not watching machinimas, you know?
Yeah, okay, that's
I don't know,
fine.
I have
Okay,
found that,
okay.
like, for example, the formulas that work for me is like cover.
Okay, that's fine. He's moving on. That's fine. Okay, now I'm gonna make this clear. I'm gonna make this so fucking clear one more time, right? Just to make this clear, so that you've got the whole picture of this, of why it's driven me fucking insane, why I'm acting like such a goddamn fucking spook today. Discovering this shit has driven me up a fucking wall. I was hoping to save this until I calm down and talk about it next week, like have this all in a bullet point format, go through this logically, all of that bullshit. My content, ever since the big video here, why does everyone simp for Guild Wars 2? First time I put this video up, it got reported. 2 days, gone. Contacted YouTube. Pulled the video down. Put the video back up, got reported again. Had a conversation with someone at YouTube who I'm shocked gave me the time of fucking day. They said, yeah, someone from a company contacted us and they tried to report it and stuff. Just go through the review process and it should be fine. Went through the review process, was perfectly fine. Why did they tell me that? Now, they did at least tell me that there's a non-zero chance that someone is impersonating someone inside of this company to try and look like a big deal, to try and get us to do something else. These videos, literally, my Blue Protocol video has the words "have sex" in the fucking thumbnail. Perfectly fine, no problem. Becoming a menace in Albion Online, no problem. How bangable is your favorite MMO? That one got reported. When I posted this fucking video, why does everyone hate the Guild Wars 2 experience, for the Patreon people? Unlisted, perfectly fine, had no problems. Later, I posted, why does everyone hate Guild Wars 2 leveling? Got reported, almost fucking immediately. Pulled down, had to go for a review, got put back up. Self-salt maxing the Guild Wars 2 experience, same thing happens. I can't do this anymore, same thing happens. Why everyone loves Guild Wars 2, same thing happens. And then, I stopped making videos. I started streaming more, some shit happened, I lost my roof, a bunch of stuff happened. Then, we're now streaming. Okay, cool, I'm streaming. I'm doing a bunch of stuff, I'm streaming. I'm over on Twitch, right? The Guild Wars 2 moderation team decided to go out of their fucking way. They came into my house. They went off of Guild Wars 2. They came onto Twitch, not understanding my community, not understanding the jokes I make, not looking at any of the disclaimers I put there, not understanding my absurdist humor. They left Guild Wars 2 to come to my stream, walk through my front door, interact with my fucking community, and they decided that they're gonna delete me off of Twitch. And now that I've got some information from Twitch, I'm almost fucking 100% certain it was you pieces of shit. Then when I start contacting these pieces of shit, and I'm like, was this you? They use legalese to get around it. First, here, let me make this clear. Let me make this 100% clear. When I first contacted Guild Wars 2, and I was like, yo, what the fuck's going on here? Why's my account banned? They went out of their way to misconstrue my actions. They didn't just fucking say, look, we banned you for this reason. They said, no, you directly threatened us. You said you were gonna come and kill us. They directly misconstrued my actual actions. They misconstrued that. They labeled me a fucking murderer. They thought I was going to actually fly to the US and do this shit. They think that some third world African whose fucking roof keeps collapsing on him because he streams under a goddamn tin roof, can barely keep his fucking internet line up because there's goddamn copper thieves, is gonna have the money to fly all the way to America, buy a fucking gun somehow magically with this fucking accent in America, walk into the ArenaNet offices and decide and everyone's gone. Then when I'm communicating with this person and I'm being really nice and doing all the legalese shit, they lie to me again. They lie through their fucking teeth. Despite the fact that the bans that happened on the ArenaNet program and the ban that happened on Twitch, the timeline matches up fucking perfectly. And now that I've got some extra information from Twitch, it confirms it to me. It confirms it that it was these fucking guys right here. They went out of their way to not moderate their game. They over-moderated a platform that doesn't even belong to them. You sound like an American. The accent isn't a concern. Listen, I don't have hillbilly enough. I'm not fucking my sister just yet. Then I'll move to Alabama. Then maybe I'll get an American fucking thing. But the point is, the ArenaNet moderation team went out of their way to show up on my stream on a platform that does not belong to them. Out of their way. They looked at my content and they decided that they get to take me off of Twitch, a platform that doesn't belong to them. They decided that they are the moral arbiters of what's going on. Then, on top of that, I talk about this. Well, no, actually, first, they block me on X. Fine, sure. Spiteful? Okay. They block me on Guild Wars Reforged as well. They send me another fucking message. And they lie again. This one I can't... This lie right here is very fucking important. And I cannot reveal what it is, because that's gonna need to go into a fucking thing. Because when I do have the money to be able to deal with this shit, I may apply that with extreme prejudice at some point. They lied to me fucking twice. Then I finally get them to correct their record on calling me a fucking serial killer. And then they lie to me again, another time after that. And then people want to go around and say what I did was stupid. They found me. They went out of their way to find me. They looked at my shit. All I did was Google publicly available information that anyone can find and make a joke about it. That's all I did. Anyone could have made those Google searches. This is not some hidden secret where ArenaNet headquarters is. It's not some magical secret as to how the fuck you can get an AR-15. I didn't say the words, let's walk into the ArenaNet offices. There was no incitement to violence. There was no statement definitive made. And if you want to make the argument that what I did was stupid, okay, cool, great, fantastic. Tell me something then. Where is it? Tell me why Sadako is not considered stupid.
Not that yet.
Why is it?
Okay, so
why is this considered okay?
Like a conspiracy theory, right? Yeah, no, I got what you
mean. Where is it? Hold on.
BlizzCon, which BlizzCon core again, and that's what's happening right now. You see the resurgence of hardcore before BlizzCon, which BlizzCon's in September, and then they will most likely announce Classic Plus, and then that will just snowball the hype through. And I don't know if I see the WoW, if these guys coming back to play RuneScape anytime soon, if the Classic Plus news comes out at BlizzCon. I don't see them come back to RuneScape. Sorry if I said something wrong there.
Yeah, no, I got what you mean. So the Classic Plus is kind of the carrot dangled in front of. Has Blizzard said anything about that, or is this like a conspiracy theory?
Twice they've mentioned that they've mentioned two jokes about Plus before BlizzCon.
Where is it?
It's because Sadako is not African. It's clearly a racial bias against you.
No, I think it's just I was interacting with ArenaNet. That's why.
Talking in his Scottish voice because he's doing dwarf RP, and it's pretty funny. It's pretty entertaining. And these massive like hardcore movements will happen like once a year. People will play hardcore for like 6 months. They'll go hard.
Here we go.
Yeah, imagine what's the outrage going to be if they don't come out with that.
People probably burn the place down at Blizzard. Like I will probably start the fire. I'd be happy going to jail. Like I would burn the place down.
But that's fine. What happened to Sadako? Nothing. Are you gonna say he's stupid? Are you gonna say he's a fucking idiot? When what he's making is obviously a joke? When he basically did the exact same fucking thing? Off platform, not in the game, nowhere near it, not in chat, not in general, anywhere near that. What happened to him? Nothing. Do you know why? Because he's not talking about Guild Wars 2. So the problem is Guild Wars 2. The problem is not me here. The fucking problem is Guild Wars 2. No one has ever died from fire, though. You know, that I want you to Google South Africa and the word necklacing. Think about that. He did worse than your statement. He said he was willing to go to jail. I did a Google search. I did a fucking Google search. This guy just straight up said it. Now tell me again. Is he banned from Twitch? Is he banned off of YouTube? Is he banned off of fucking RuneScape? Is he banned off of World of Warcraft? No. Do you know why? Because the fucking Karens at ArenaNet are unbelievably spiteful, manipulative, narrative-controlling pieces of shit. And I now have enough fucking evidence that I know that's a fact. It's that fucking simple. That straightforward. Here's a video that further encapsulates your previous point. Where is this for Guild Wars 2? What was this me talking about the fact that there's no like other content creators doing extra shit inside of Guild Wars 2?
Wake up, Tenno. Try moving around. Take it slowly.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Where's this for Guild Wars 2? Why is it that no one's doing this kind of shit for Guild Wars 2? Why is it that there's only one narrative for Guild Wars 2? Why are you not allowed to go out of your way to say some edgy shit? Why are you not allowed to make funny jokes? Why are you not allowed to be entertaining? The simple fact is, the pieces of shit who are on the moderation team are destroying the ability for Guild Wars 2 to reach out into other communities who might do edgy or systematic content that doesn't fit with a narrative. You got a bunch of blue-haired Karens who decide what is acceptable and what is not. It's that fucking simple. You might sue them if they're saying defamatory things. Callum, we're getting to that. You see, here's the biggest problem that I've discovered, right? I've spoken to several lawyers. I've had several conversations. I've had to book meetings. I've spent fucking months doing this. Do you know what I've discovered in those months? This is what those lawyers had to say to me. Yeah, based on all this evidence I'm looking at, based on all these things, you've got a pretty fucking strong case based on the country law, the EU regulations, the fact that they're global, the fact that they're based in the US. There are also CPA arguments you can make over there. There are CPA arguments you can make over here. Give me 500,000 Rand. I don't have the fucking money to do this. I've discovered how goddamn expensive the idea of suing them is. I've discovered that it's fucking impossible. So this is how it works. ArenaNet is going to continue to do this. And they are going to continue to get away with this. And they will continue from this point onwards being pieces of shit. I am the first, as far as I can tell from everything I'm looked up, I am the first person to get banned for off-platform behavior on a fucking stream as a literal nobody. This has not happened before. And what makes that worse is that doesn't mean that I'm special. It means that fucking ArenaNet is getting worse over time. Their moderation team is becoming more controlling, more manipulative, more full of shit, and they're going to keep doing that until they become a real fucking problem on the base game. Did you reveal your massive evidence yet? Yes, I did. I've said some statements here that have indicated that. Now, as to actual screenshots, the evidence I've pulled up, the fucking the conversations I've had with ArenaNet directly, all of that goes into a file. I don't have the money to sue them. I've discovered that a court case would take fucking years. They could stall me out and make me basically homeless if they felt like it. I'm going to be keeping all of that documentation saved on my PC, backed up to a cloud server on a hard drive that's disconnected in a fucking safe. I'm going to be making sure that I never lose all of that information. Not just that, but all the screenshots of all the unfair bans that have happened to people who have emailed me. I'm going to be keeping that all in the back room. And if at some point in the future I have the opportunity to make them behave like human beings instead of fucking rats, I will take that opportunity immediately. It's that simple. It's that fucking simple. That's all I can do. So, ArenaNet acts like pieces of shit, and they get away with it. And because they get away with it, they think they're right. And because they think they're right, they get worse. Why can't you do it now? I don't have the fucking money to sue them. I don't have the money to take them to a fucking consumer protection board. I don't have the ability to do all of that shit. And the second component of it is this, right? This is the other component of it, right? So, putting all the legalese, the monetary stuff behind in the background. Let's say this is your entire day, right? For the last few months, I have had to... Okay, so here's sleep. This is you. You go to sleep. You do the sleepies. That's about 4 hours. 4 to 6 hours. Fuck. 4 to 6 hours, you're asleep, right? This is what you're doing. This is an entire day. For the last few months, going back and forth, talking to people non-stop, having conversations with lawyers, screenshotting evidence, saving things, talking to ArenaNet, talking to Twitch, getting my personal information, getting as much information from everybody that I can. I've been spending like maybe 60 to 70% of my fucking day dealing with this. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. You sleep for half the day. No, I sleep for like 4 to 6 hours, right? In this little block, I've had to fit time with my family, time with my kid, dealing with all the fucking regular bills and bullshit that you have to deal with on a regular day, still try and edit videos together, still try and do a bunch of other shit like fucking edit a long form video together, and then on top of that try and stream for something like 6 to 8 hours. This is not a viable pattern. You can't do this. Not 6 to 7 hours. Yeah, 6 to 7 hours. 6, 7 hours. It's about 6 to 7 hours. That's how much I sleep. So, my biggest focus, the thing that's been infuriating me, driving me fucking insane. There he goes, every night, fucking Captain Little Dick in his fucking car. I don't want to do this. I'm fucking tired. I'm bored of this. I'm exhausted from losing this component of my day to a bunch of ArenaNet bullshit. I want to spend that time making videos. I want to spend my time making shit. Have you considered amphetamines? Those are expensive. I fucking recently lost my job. You think I'm affording amphetamines? Are you fucking high? I bet you fucking are. I bet you're rich enough to wipe your ass with toilet paper too, huh? So, I would like, instead, this is what I'd like to spend my fucking day doing, right? I would prefer to spend a component of my fucking day editing together large long-form videos for my main channel. I would like to spend another component of my day editing together shorts for the second channel. I'd like to spend another component of my fucking day editing some talking head videos for the second channel. I'd like to spend another component of my day live streaming. And I have to do this all by myself. This fucking has burned up so much of my fucking time that it's just impossible. It's really impossible to do this shit. If I had infinite time, if I had the power to freeze time, yes, sure, great, wonderful. But that's not how the world works. I want to make shit. I want to make videos. I want to do things that are entertaining. So the only thing I can do, I think I came down to a lot of misunderstandings, but we got it to clear some air. Biggest culprit is still ArenaNet. Yes, I'm not mad at Muckluck. I'm not mad at you. You can all have your personal opinions. I don't give a fuck about that, right? I don't want to waste my time doing this. I'm being honest. I just don't want to do this. I don't want to fucking waste my time. I want to make shit. I want to create things. So the only thing I can see that I can do from here is basically ArenaNet can suck my fucking dick and balls from the back, and I'm just going to keep on making shit. Because why would I bother with anything else? Imagine doing YouTube without an editor. That's me. That's me. Yep. No editor, just me, doing it alone, all the sound effects, figuring it out, and guess what? Because I've lost my job, I've lost access to fucking Premiere Pro, so I've had to spend a whole bunch of time retraining myself to edit on fucking DaVinci Resolve instead. So I've lost fucking a component of my day to that bullshit on top of that, because I've had to retrain myself on other fucking editing software. God damn. People forget it's in South Africa. No one has any idea what it's like over there. I do. Here. I showed this last stream. I'll show you it again. If you need an explanation of what my country's like. I've got it saved. You wanna understand what my country is? Here. I can explain my country to you in a single video. This is a common occurrence where I live. This, and keep in mind, this is happening in the most advanced, most developed city in my country. Welcome to South Africa. So yeah, I do have to worry about protecting my family, keeping them safe, keeping up the walls, having dogs, fucking taking care of everything else. Cape Town is bad. You think Joburg's better? You really think Johannesburg's better? You mean Johannesburg, where just a few days ago a guy was crossing the road and the blue light brigade of the politicians fucking slammed into him and kept going, and then his wife with their kid on her back was so fucking distraught she ran to her dead husband's corpse, and then she got fucking, windows smashed as well. You mean that part of the country? Yeah, you think that's doing any better? Yeah, let me show you Joburg. Okay, let me show you Joburg instead. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's see. How do I get back to YouTube here? God damn it. Fucking just open a new tab. Let's see. Here you go. Here you go. This is the infrastructure.
Let's take a look at a video that's been circulated on social media as the moment the explosion occurred. Right, visuals there.
I shouldn't laugh at that. But welcome to Africa. Even the fucking road is trying to kill you. Welcome to my fucking country. When the bass drops. Welcome to my goddamn country. Yeah, you what? Okay, you want another one? You want another one? Do I need to fucking prove this point? Let me see if I can find the other one. Let me see if I can find the other one. Hold on. How do I search this? How do I search this? I'm trying to think of a way to search this. There's a very strong thought. There are safe countries in Africa. Yes, they are. It's just that, there's also some bad shit. The problem is, if I wanted to be safe in this country, I shouldn't have been born white. That's that simple. Yeah, don't be an immigrant in South Africa. Don't be born white. You'll be cool. You'll be good. Yeah, okay. We'll go through the other one. I saved some links just for you. Here we go. Okay, another one. Another one. Take a wild guess what these guys are going out to do.
A warrior formation for a war on foreigners, marching across South Africa's city.
Why do you think they have those weapons and shields? What do you think they're out there to do? Do you think they're out there to give hugs and kisses? No, these boys are rolling around looking for immigrants. If you're an African from another country and you're in South Africa, there's a fairly high chance if they find out you're not from South Africa, they're going to come kill you. These guys are out there looking to kill.
Here, that it's time to leave.
You want another one? You know, or you want one that I was personally involved in? Here, I'll give you one that happened to me. I'll tell you a little story, then we'll move on. Right? This will be the end of it, right? Here you go. This is the university I went to, by the way.
Since scenes previously seen unbelievable as more students charge towards this area.
That's where I got 90% of an engineering degree before I dipped out. Wait, did your previous comment get censored? If it's getting censored, Jack, that's not because of me. That's because YouTube has like an auto AI mod thing and it deletes some comments and I don't get to see them sometimes. Yeah, welcome to Africa.
Natasha running battles never before seen at Wits University.
By the way, just so you're aware, right now I'm going to tell you a story of how this relates to me. I was in university when those protests were happening, when those fucking riots were happening, right? We were writing exams through that. So, first, multiple people died in that. The most famous case of someone dying was some of the protesters took a fire extinguisher off the wall and they started spraying one of the cleaners in the fucking, in one of the buildings, and that cleaner suffocated to death because they were basically being blasted with foam and CO2. My dad wanted to do his master's degree at that university 20 years ago. He got told no because there were limited spaces and had accepted too many white applicants. Yeah, that happens that happens all the time. That's yeah. Copium source. Well, okay, so that was the most famous murder that happened on campus during that entire period. We were writing exams during that period. I can't even remember which fucking exam I wrote, but I remember I left my shit. I left half my stuff inside of the examination hall. So I got to my car, I was like, okay, I'm gonna drive home, and then I realized, shit, I left half my stuff there in the exam. So I went back to the exam hall to go and get my stuff. I took a fucking cinder block to the back of the goddamn head. I got lucky, because the guy who plinked me in the back of the head with the cinder block hit me like that, and he wasn't exactly very fucking strong. I got in a fight with 3 fucking guys who told me that they're gonna kill me because white people shouldn't be allowed at the university. That's when I got an MMO brain. No, the mental damage was long before that. I was lucky they hit me in the head, if I'm being honest, because there was nothing in there already to damage. Right? I got slammed in the back of the fucking head. I made my police reports. I went to the fucking security, all of that shit. And you know what they said? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Cool. While in university, I had someone find my phone number because, you know, there's a public registry of shit in case you're trying to contact someone. I spent months getting death threats, being called a fucking boer, and you filthy Afrikaner, we're gonna kill you, how dare you try and get a degree. Reported to the police, nothing happens. There was one really, really funny thing that did happen during those protests, though. I will say this. One of the days, I got to university pretty early, and there were, like, police forces, like, setting up for the protests, and there was a guy sitting on top of a water cannon, on top of, like a mounted vehicle with a water cannon, and he had the biggest smile on his face I have ever seen. Jesus, there's so many Callums in the chat. I don't know fucking why. And then the protesters charged him. And his smile grew to the biggest smile I've ever seen in my life. As he was just like, yay! He was just hitting them with high pressure water hoses. He was having the day of his life. He was like, I chose the right career field. He was having the time of his life with those fucking protesters. But yeah, that's Africa. Welcome to South Africa. That shit happens. It flares up every now and then. Everyone wants to kill each other. Then it goes away for a little bit. Then it comes back. I mean, I've spoken about this before on stream. My neighborhood recently went through a wave of this, right? Recently, where 3 old white people got killed in my neighborhood. No idea who did it. They just got fucking murdered. Doesn't even make the news. The neighborhood is losing their fucking mind. They're all in the WhatsApp groups, like, messaging each other, trying to figure out how to keep each other safe. One guy was caught. There was a guy who climbed a wall because he worked for one of the old white guys, was being paid by that white guy, and then he just decided to fucking murder him because he felt like it. Are you in Cape Town? No. Joburg. Do you guys not have team sports to sort out rivalries? We have rugby. And our rugby team is fucking exceptional. But that doesn't solve the problems of the country. It just doesn't. Sports teams don't solve those issues. Unfortunately, they want fucking blood. They kill each other over rugby too. Surprisingly, weirdly enough, the rugby fans are actually pretty chill. The rugby fans are actually really, really polite and nice people to be around. They like to drink and party. They're not an issue. But the soccer fans are a little bit different. The soccer is a little bit different in this country. They try to fucking murder people. This question is out of ignorance, but why wouldn't you move away? I assume something is preventing you from doing so. Yes. I am currently in the process, General Apple, of trying to move the fuck away. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, right? But there's this thing called the legal process, because I don't intend on being a Mexican border hopper. I'm not the right race for that one, right? So I'm in the process. I've applied. I've done a whole bunch of shit. I've talked to different countries. New Zealand told me that we're not going to take you because we've taken too many South Africans already. Not going to Australia. It's full of criminals. No, real answer is their immigration process is incredibly difficult. It's difficult to go back to France because there's certain personal reasons and family reasons around myself and my wife. So we're trying to get to the US. But what I'm planning on doing first is I'm going to have to sell this house because this community has become so unsafe, and I've got a kid. I've got like a 2-year-old daughter that I've got to fucking take care of, right? So we're getting the fuck out of this. We're moving into the middle of bumfuck nowhere, into a field in the middle of nowhere. What about Asia? The problem with Asia is I speak none of the languages. And I don't have enough duct tape to keep the eyes like that all the time, right? My plan is to go to the US. We've applied for the refugee process. We've shown evidence that we've had our lives in danger. We've done all of that shit. And so the problem with the US immigration process is that it's a slow process. There's a whole procedure to it. And the reality is that there are people who are in way more fucking danger than I am currently. That means that we're on the long end of the list and not the short end. So a lot more people from South Africa who are leaving, who are vanishing, will go to the US first, and then eventually it'll be our turn. Would you consider moving somewhere fast as you try to get a visa to a better location? Well, that's what I'm planning on doing, General Apple. Within the next 1 to 2 years, I'm going to try and sell this property that I'm currently in. I'm going to pick my family up. We're going to be fucking off into the goddamn the fields where no one can find us and no one can access us. I'm going to be living off of like a fucking farm effectively, where we're going to be like making our own food, fishing, all of that shit. Like completely off grid, own water source, own solar panels, all of that shit. And while we're there, we're going to be looking to do all the immigration processes to try to get it to the US. Too bad the Netherlands. You've got to think there's also another element to this, right? And the other element to this is a money element when it comes to that, right? I'm saying this because Callum just told me about the fucking gold Trump card. You think I got $3 million to fucking burn? I don't have a goddamn job. I'm an unemployed piece of shit. Did you play more Fiverr off stream? No, I'm going to play Fiverr tomorrow, Dubba. There's a money element to this. Think about the exchange rate, right? Think about South Africa's exchange rate in comparison to a first world country. 16 of our fucking rand is worth $1. A 16x fucking difference. So it is expensive to move anywhere. It is fucking expensive. And when we move, we're losing our quality of life effectively. I live in a fucking crack house that I've been repairing by myself. We get over there, we're probably going to be renting for the rest of our goddamn lives. Make YouTube videos already, you would be making bank. Again, so man, I referenced the fucking chart. What do you think I'm planning on doing now that I'm not going to bother with any of this legalese horse shit? I'm going to be spending the rest of this time working on videos instead. Because that's what I want to do. That's what I'd like to do. We're going to be renting our whole goddamn lives. The whole world is cooked. Yes, everything's royally fucked. But I'd rather be... Look, I would rather be in a place that looks like this right here. Than this fucking place right here. Because there are a lot of fucking murder going on here. There's a lot of killing going on, and I don't like that. That's a really nice picture, and it doesn't tell you the whole fucking truth. It's probably the same in the US, but I promise you it's better than what's happening here. And you know what the fucking thing is, right? So, it looks like, when it comes to immigration and stuff, do not come to Brazil. No, I don't want my daughter kidnapped. She's too pretty. She's too pretty. I know you guys have a kidnapping problem. Also, by the way, Brazil has some certain cartel ties to South Africa that are fucking really dangerous. Not even a thank you. What do you mean? Did I miss a message? Type it again, so man. I can't read everything. I'm fucking autism mode today. Paraguay is a good option, even if temporarily. Well, this is why I'm fucking off into the bushes, right? It's the cheapest option I've got. It's the cheapest option I've got is fucking off into the bushes. Bro, make YouTube videos. What? I don't see your other message. But thank you anyway. I don't know. Thank you for being here. I mean, fuck it. Kenya is a great option or the island. Look, the cheapest option I've got right now is I'm fucking off into a little house in the bushes. We're picking up our entire goddamn lives and fucking off into the distance, and we're gonna wait there, and then we're gonna figure it out from there, and we're gonna be trying to move to the US. Type it again, so man. I fucking completely missed your message. I can't even find it. I don't know where it's gone. I don't know where it's gone. That joke cost me money. Oh fuck! Is the alert's not working? God damn it! What did you say? Where's that message? I'm sorry. I just fed your family for a month. Fuck you, dude. You fucking dickhead. Fuck you. Take your money back. You dick. It's about the price of a UNICEF bag of rice. You fucking bastard. Don't make me fucking laugh when I'm this autistic. You're not fucking wrong. All right, now I am hearing fucking a lot of noises outside my house. Right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go check what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna make sure that my dogs haven't been targeted again with poison and stuff like that. I'm gonna be right back. Then we're gonna be crashing out and playing some Final Fantasy 14 for the rest of the night. I will see you in a second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't say this because this is not a nice thing to say. This is really not a nice thing to say. But I'm safe for the night. I'm safe for the night. There's a gigantic commotion happening outside my house. And to make the point of what I was talking about, there's like 2 police vans and a bunch of people yelling. Turns out one of my neighbors got robbed. I don't know all the details. The police kind of told me to fuck off. I was kind of asking what was going on. I'm probably going to find out like what's going to happen, like what's happening tomorrow. I'll talk to Long Dick Johnson tomorrow. What will happen to your dogs when you move? Well, my dogs are old, so by the time we move, they're probably gonna die. I don't want to put them down. I really, really don't want to put them down, so I'm trying to figure out a way to take them with me. But that's expensive. Fuck. So, I'm safe for the night because the neighborhood's been robbed already tonight. That's such a fucking shitty thing to say. It's just me over here going, not me! Just take him out back in Old Yeller. I don't want to do that. I love my dogs. I'm not her son. I'm not her son, so I'm not going to kill my fucking dogs if I can help it. I would very much prefer to just take them with me. On that note, my wife's been like looking into different places in the US that we could potentially move to. I'm kind of set on Texas. I like the idea of Texas. I like the idea of whipping out a gun and solving all my problems with anyone who touches a blade of grass on my fucking lawn. That would be real nice. I'm glad you don't shoot dogs. Well, we'll just put a shock collar on you. Don't worry, we'll get you in your place eventually, Sawman. Been looking at the US. Move to my country, fuck America. I don't know. Look, America looks pretty fucking great. You guys have a murder and it actually makes the goddamn news. That's an upgrade. I can't move to Canada. I'm not Indian. Okay? I don't speak Hindi. I barely speak English. We've been looking into different places. And I'm a little bit concerned because my wife's been looking into Wisconsin, which is out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. And it's just like every video she looks up, there's just horses. It's just horses everywhere. I'm like, I had to ask my wife, like, were you a secret like horse girl in school? Were you one of those ones? She's like, no. We have a huge SA community. Okay, in Vancouver, do you? I still have to look into Canada. One of the problems with Canada, Callum, is we have it. So my family doctor has also been looking to get the fuck out. He's got a doctor's degree, and he's been trying to move to Canada for the last 7 years of his life. And they keep on saying, Lamau, no, fuck off. So if a guy with a medical degree cannot get into Canada, I'm not sure how the fuck I'm getting in there. About to become a horse breeder. Look, I'll go to Wisconsin. I'll do the farm shit if I have to. It's in my blood. It's in my blood. Ek het die voortrekkers in my. Ja. Go to Alaska. They're similar to Texas, but it's cold and polar bears exist, so political gay ops don't happen there. The problem with Alaska, like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, there's not really a problem with Alaska. I've actually considered Alaska. Fuck it, I'll take most places in the US at this point. Go to Cuba. I don't want to be in a communist state. I'm already in a communist state. Don't want to go there either. Move to Florida. Isn't there just a bunch of old people in Florida? Alaska's depression land. Look, this is fucking whack job land where I live, so I'll just go wherever the fuck I can in the US at this point, and then move from there. Move to Czech Republic. I've tried that. My grandfather has ancestry that relates to the Czech Republic and to Italy, and they kept on bouncing him back and forth, and we tried to get like an ancestry visa, and that just didn't work out. They were like, unless you can prove it and shit like that, you can fuck right off. So yeah. Go to Czech. I mean, look, I don't know if they speak English, but I'll look into it. I will look into Czech. I haven't considered the Czech Republic. Florida's peak America. Why? You'll get no argument from me there. A bunch of wacky shit comes out of Florida. Maybe I'll just be right at home. Now let's play some fucking Final Fantasy. It's been a little while. We've had a few detours. I haven't really been paying attention to Final Fantasy that much. Just started off in the fucking game. Got a little bit of sidetracked by Forever. We'll play some more Forever tomorrow. I want to get like a full opinion about Forever. God damn it, don't make me log in. Don't. Fucking get. Why you do this to me? I click the remember me every single time and you just don't remember me. Fuck, I can't remember my password. That's not a sound you want to hear. Shit, it's updating. It's updating. Okay, that's fine. Let it update. It's fine. Just let it update. It's fine. It shouldn't take that long. It's just an update. Since money is tight right now, I made a lore-accurate character on Final Fantasy free trial. Her name is Craven Clam. Well, I've made something far more disgusting in that game. I've given a bunny boy a goatee. Shit looks nasty. Shit looks real nasty. So a military brat who's been in a lot of places, Alabama is honestly the nicest place I've been. The Hicks and incest stuff is massively over-exaggerated. Yeah, I kind of figured that out because we've been looking at different states in the US, right? So we looked at Alabama, and all of a sudden my wife and I were like, why do these guys have the fucking... the whole meme of incest babies and stuff, but they've got one of the highest rates of reading in the country. It didn't make sense. I feel like Alabamans are fighting back real hard against the stereotypes right now. They were like, oh yeah, you think I fuck my sister? Well, I'll fuck her and read a book at the same time. What do you have to say about that? Alabama is full of people dumb as rocks. Then you're telling me that it's no different from my fucking country. But at least they're as smart as rocks, based on what I've seen from my fucking country. I thought Muck wouldn't want to... Okay, you're talking to General Apple. Yeah, I'm surprised. Right, it was still a great stream, though I'm glad people got to hear your side of the story. But I reacted to Muckluck on stream after still considering if I should upload it. Entirely up to you. I don't know. You gotta figure that one out. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't bother uploading stream stuff most of the time unless I'm like trying to do a segment that I'm gonna re-syndicate over to the channel. But like, honestly, it's entirely up to you. I'm surprised that Muckluck would talk about me at all. I don't want to get the guy banned off Twitch. I don't want to take shit away from him. I don't want anyone else to go down the ArenaNet rabbit hole with me. If I'm gonna fucking lose access to shit because of ArenaNet, then so be it. Let ArenaNet be the pieces of shit that take it away from me and not everyone else. Poland is good right now, but they're changing the law. Poland is just a little bit close to Russia and Ukraine right now. Just a little bit. You just reminded me of something, Carol. You just reminded me of someone who wanted to name their child Treblinka. This was a Reddit post I saw where there was this Jewish person being like, that this person's like a dumbass and they don't know what they're doing and they have no understanding of history, but they heard the word Treblinka and thought it would make a good name for a girl. How do I tell them? How do I tell them what Treblinka is? Okay, there we go. It's updated. All right. Time to crash out in Final Fantasy. I've got to say, Final Fantasy has been better than I expected, but I haven't had any interactions with the community yet, which is... What is Treblinka? I'm not Russia. It was a concentration camp. You know, Jews got deleted in it. It's the one that you don't know about because everyone focuses on Auschwitz. If you come into the USA via refugee programs, usually the Christian churches do a lot of sponsoring for refugee families. Some churches get supplemented. Yeah, it's entirely based on their decision, right? The US gets to decide because they're the kings of the world and they fucking control everything globally, basically. They're the ones who get to decide who gets let in or not. So all I can do is apply and wait and see what they say. That's all you can really do. Right. Where was I? Fucking server queues. I still can't believe that there's fucking server queues in this goddamn game. What, you don't like my iteration of Johnny Bravo? What's wrong with this? You guys chose this character for me. Don't fucking look at me. You picked the shit. Now I have to play as a mildly homosexual Johnny Bravo. The colors are so washed out in this game. Yeah, they kind of are, but to be honest, I kind of like it that way, Lithie. I kind of like the fact that it's a little bit washed out because visually it makes things a lot clearer, at least for my dumbass. Like, I got blindsided by fucking Guild Wars 2 multiple times. Now then, where the fuck was I? Right, we had to fuck off back to the guy... Wait, was it the guy behind me I had to talk to? No, that's a side quest. Fuck the side quest. God damn it, every time. Okay, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to go back to Limsa Lomsa. I had to go back to Degenerates. I forgot that my character's poor. Fuck. Wait. There's a butt plug right here. I nearly forgot about that. Take me. No? Take me. How does this fucking thing work? I've not touched any of the big butt plugs before outside of the main city. Free Ethernet travel is only in city. Shit. You're telling me I have to take the fucking Shoelace Express? Okay, well it's not that far. I can hook around the corner here and then hopefully just sprint from there. Time to run in my goddamn gimp suit. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy XIV? I've played it like twice on stream. So like a few hours. Barely touched the game. Just like the children who play Final Fantasy, this character has only been touched a little bit. See that chocobo? You mean the orange ostrich? Should I go to that? Wait, they have a taxi system? Thanks for telling me, hey? Thanks to all you fucking regulars. Thank you for telling me that there's a taxi system. I really appreciate you never mentioning the existence of a fucking taxi system whatsoever. That really helped. I appreciate the assist. Right. What, do I have to talk to this fucking guy? Well met, might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Do not tell me this is your first... Yes, it is. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Limsa Lomsa. Oh my god, it's only 15 gil. What's this? While mounted, a chocobo icon will appear in your status effects bar. You can end your ride at any time by selecting dismount, not discount, from the pet hotbar. Be aware, however, that once you have dismounted, the chocobo falcon will continue on his destination, leaving you behind. So don't touch this button. Okay, I kind of figured out porters. What? Yeah, no, don't just put it in the middle of my screen where I'm very likely to touch that button. Good idea. I don't remember that there was a taxi system. Nobody uses it. Well, my dumbass who has no fucking money is gonna have to use it a lot. Block the Calib's 2 Weeboo for my tail. What the hell are you talking about? Just hit your... I forgot that I had a Hearthstone. I forgot that I had a... Oh, god damn it. Oh, well, it's fine. I got to test out a new system. And, you know, ride on the fucking yellow, dysgenic fucking ostrich. There's also a boat that would have... What? Oh, now you tell me. Thank you for telling me while I'm on the fucking retard bird. You need to change your entire UI? Why would I do that? This is what a new player would experience playing this game. I should experience this as a retarded new player who just came over from World of Warcraft should experience this. It's just running. This is like mounts in WoW, but instead of flying, they just fucking waste your time. So you're RPing a dumbass with no money in-game? Isn't in-game stuff supposed to be where fantasy dreams come true? Well, not in my fucking case. It keeps reminding me of reality. Okay, so It dumped me outside the city. It didn't even have the common decency to take me inside. Shittiest Uber. One out of 5 stars for that fucking guy. Now then, where am I supposed to go? I'm here. Upstairs. As a WoW player, I guess you would watch a video about how to level more efficiently. Absolutely fucking not. What a horrible way to play a game. Yeah, let me explain what it's like. King in Training, thanks for the follow. I think that was a sub, right? Let me explain to you what it's like playing a game for the very first time. And your thought process is, hey, I'm gonna go look up a billion different guides on how to play the game. Okay, so imagine these here are your butt cheeks, right? No, actually that's wrong. These here are some other guy's butt cheeks. These here are your wife's legs, right? I know she got them fucked up toes, right? These are your wife's legs. If you're watching videos and guides, if you've just begun playing a game, then where you are is with your hands on this guy's butt cheeks, pushing him inside your wife because he's playing the game for you. I don't feel like doing that, thank you very much. I'll figure it out on my own, or be retarded the entire way. Let's see, okay, fucking too many maps. Where am I supposed to go? Turn around. That direction. Did you put that AI voice ad on someone talk about the other day? No, I didn't. I'm yet to find it. I haven't exactly had the time to do that recently. As you may not know, because it's not like I've ranted about it for 3 hours. I live in an African third world nation. And that means most of the time, a lot of my efforts and energies go towards trying to get my connection to be stable. Because people keep stealing the fucking copper cables out the ground. Or digging up the fiber internet line thinking it's a copper cable. Right, here we go. The furnace in Brewer's Beacon needs repairs. Barigot's beard, I was just sent something out to tinker with it. It's not a week past Mayhap the bomb. Whatever that is, has trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I'll have an artisan visit the light. That dinging over there is really fucking annoying. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. Alrighty. What do we get? We get a hat. We get a hat. Is it better than mine? Yes. Fantastic. This is another main quest. Angmar is super fun if you have 1 or 2 people to... Okay, you're talking about Lord of the Rings Online, I'm guessing. I don't understand why people don't want to experience the game themselves. The whole point of playing PoE2 is doing your character like you want to do yourself. It's such a cuck behavior. I think people want to... I think it's an ego thing. Edward, I think people do it because they've got this ego idea that if they're not playing the game flawlessly and perfectly fucking optimized, then they're somehow worse or less of a human being. Oh, there we go. There we go. I saw your message this time, General Apple. What's... oh, sorry, I'm fucking with you. What the fuck do you think about the combat and the movement of Final Fantasy XIV? Final Fantasy XIV combat is very clunky. It's very old. It's very ancient. Not updated at all. It's like a discount version of WoW. And it feels like, at least currently, baseline Final Fantasy combat feels like it's a turn-based combat system that's attempting to be a tab targeting system. That's what it feels like. Fucking face, thank God I could go to sleep. I shouldn't have answered. I should have kept you here and made you type that out 7 more times. Go to bed. Take care of yourself. What say you taking on some work from Dick and Vermelis? Dick of Vagina. We've a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for a number of tasks. Your first job, I need you to run this missive to Atbrim, the head of the shipwright at the Morrowby dry docks. Alright, we forge most of his ship's bits and pieces here in the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Lower Noskia. That's also where you'll find the main office of Dick and Vagina. The Morrowby Docks is one of Limsalomsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetheryte. If you've no confidence in your sense of direction, yes, you'd best be served making use of the fucking orange ostriches. First floor mizzenmast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to take the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow onto the road south, may the navigator guide you. Okay, cool. Awesome. What the fuck do you get there? Okay. Well, fuck. It's time to find a fucking orange chicken. I hate tanking in any MMO I play, but Final Fantasy tanking is so hype, especially when you do the actual hard content, you feel straight up like the main character. Well, it is a good thing I plan to play a tank. Map is made by someone who hates maps. I mean, the map is made by a schizophrenic. There's too many maps in the game. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm retarded. I don't have a pair of eyeballs. Do these guys not understand who the average MMO player is? I really feel like these guys really overestimated the capability of direction that any average MMO player has. Right. If I go to the main place and he said go downstairs and find a chicken. And you're going warrior, yes. Well, I'm going marauder or whatever the fuck this is. I can't remember right now. Remember, this is the improved map. The 1.0 versions were even worse. I can imagine. Like, we were watching that documentary that we gotta keep watching on all the whack job shit that Final Fantasy did to get into its current state where people actually like it. I imagine... I think it's the airship landing. I imagine that the first iteration of this game must have really pissed some people off. No, I went to the wrong place. Fuck, again. It has to be the Bulwark Hall. Didn't they nuke the game fully? Yeah, apparently they like shut the entire game down and reworked the entire thing. And the Japanese people who made it said sorry like 5 billion times to try and make up for it. Okay, now where's this fucking chicken that I can apparently use? Okay, this is the hub of degeneracy. I remember this. This is where everyone goes to show off in their... I thought that was a boy for a second. This fucking game's a little bit too androgynous sometimes. I was about to ask, what's a dude doing in hot pants like that? Can you hide the helmet? Gotta keep that... Oh, you're right. How do you hide the helmet? How do you... Is there a way to hide the helmet? There has to be. This is Final Fantasy. There we go. That's better. Much better. Oh, look. It's the guy from My Chemical Romance. Huh. Okay, where's this fucking chicken now? It's gotta be somewhere. It's there. There's a chicken thing there. No, I went past. There's too many people in this game. What? Oh, that's... That's not what I'm looking for. I remember playing 1.0 and fell through the map. I had to pull up a support ticket. The amount of times they apologized to me had to be in over double digits. Yeah, that's the Japanese for you. They say sorry for everything they do. They do something right and they apologize for it. How the fuck do I get to this place? There's a dotted line. Okay. There's two... Okay, not that dotted line. Dotted line. Okay, I can shoelace express my way from here. Okay. Fuck, I don't know. There's too much shit in this game. Ethernet. Take me to the chicken place. Does this butt plug only teleport me to places inside of Limsa Lomsa? Yeah, okay, you're saying the chickens are somewhere here. I see no map icons. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I'm looking in the wrong fucking place for it. Yeah, fuck. For all the visual clarity the combat has, they really fuck you up with the UI. Once you get all the interior ones unlocked, you can teleport just outside of the town. So you're fucking telling me I can't even use the butt plug to get to a different region? Well, man, yes, okay, let's hire one of these fucking two-legged rats. I think I had to go to the Morrowby dry docks. So let's waste some money using that. Oh, fuck. My alerts aren't working with the fucking super chats. That's even worse. Alright, this will give me time to catch up. Here's Dun money for your... What the fuck? Thank you, Alex Costa. How dare you do that to me, you fucking rat. Also, Final Fantasy combat get much faster. The end and are overhauling the system to be a much faster pace in 8.0. Have fun with all the reading to get there, though. Listen, by the time I am done reading all the bullshit this game's putting me through, I am gonna be a fucking professional narrator. I will be able to actually speak English with some degree of competency. Also, holy shit, that was $50. What the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, that better not have been, like, money you needed. You best not be donating, like, too much fucking money and putting yourself in trouble. Thank you, fucking goddamn, that's a lot. Save your goddamn money. Stream's free. Wait, no, shit. If I'm gonna do this as a profession, I gotta do it right. I can't believe you only donated $50 to me. God damn. No, I'm chilling. Good. Thank God. Do you, like, there's this thing. Like, I understand streamers have to do this thing where they get donations and stuff like that. But it still gives me anxiety when people do that. I'm trying to hide it. But it, like, sets some sense off in the back of my head. Jesus. Be careful with that. I don't want people, like, losing money and shit that they don't have, or feeling bad, or some emotional thing. I just want them to be entertained. Okay. Go to the butt plug. I remember. I have to go to the butt plug and touch the butt plug. Can I jump over this? Thank God. Are you going to start selling some overpriced cookies now? Well, first I have to spend 2 weeks developing cookies. And then I have to tell all of you that I've been developing cookies for 3 years. And then I've got to call all of you broke. And then I've got to emotionally manipulate you into staring at my ass every single time I stand up from my chair when streaming. And then I need to put on makeup so heavy that it tilts my head forward in every stream. And only then can I sell you cookies. It's gonna take some time. I hope, please God, tell me I'm going in the right direction. Okay, there he is. There's the guy with the fucked up name. Okay, you have a missive for me from Forge Master. I assume it pertains to pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon past. Let's see it then. There you go. Cutscene. Are you a main character? No, you're not a main character. You don't have voice acting. Blast and botheration. Another delay. I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies, the messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Okay, then we tell him our name. We don't really say it. We just at him. Jonicus is it. Well, Jonicus, the proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory. The first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory, this sounds like the Titanic. This thing's gonna fall apart, isn't it? This thing's gonna hit a big rock and be dead. I can tell, at some point this thing's sinking. Victory is more than a simple warship. It is a symbol of Limsa rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral era. Thus, we are striving to complete the construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside of the thalassocracy. Guild Wars 2 news story stuff sucked dick, by the way. Well, turns out because of ArenaNet, that's not my fucking problem, is it? Yet even with such unprecedented measures, I mean, they haven't put in the transmog skin where you have to shove a dildo up your ass live on camera. So, you know, yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. You should choose to linger at the docks for a time. There is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. That's what they said about the farm, and then the farm was nothing but layabouts and troublemakers. I don't know if I trust this guy. For Rose to actually monetize, he needs to escape his country. He feels bad because we're funding his current government involuntarily. Yeah, well, kind of, yeah, actually. Taxes are basically 50% on everything, so they kind of just steal everything that's not nailed down. Which kind of feels fucking bad. I hate that. Now, Atbrum. Atbrum is looking for a member of his crew and the items he was supposed to deliver. What do we get here? That's the same as the ones I've already got. I suppose I have to take the money. When the 7 hells is that man, not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Frostin, recently left Candlekeep Key to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa, but has yet to return. I have sent several missives to Haldebroda. Man, these fucking names. These Japanese people. Japanese people give you the most fucked up names to try and figure out when it's translated into English. But his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled. The man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask that you travel to Candlekeep Key in my stead, and inform Haldebroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Okay, we're playing Messenger Boy again. Wait, you're telling Africans are stealing my donations? Kind of. Yes. What happens in Africa? So this is kind of how it's been for the longest time. Any charity money that gets donated to Africa ends up going to the politicians' back pockets, so you've been inadvertently, from your first world countries, funding the worst human beings in existence because it never actually hits the people who need the most help. Then people do things like donate objects like shoes and shit, and so what happens is anyone who had a shoe business gets fucked over because now shoes are free because they come from the first world countries. Taxation is theft. In my fucking country it is. None of it. Yeah, let me show you. I have to again now. In my country, okay, yeah. So there was this whole initiative to clean up the sports fields and build stadiums and shit to make things like more approachable and like invest in the sports industry and all of that shit. How much do you think those cost? How much would you suppose that a few plastic chairs and some metal in the shape of benches cost on a field that doesn't even have fucking grass? $5 million. You're not actually that far off. This was a multi-million rand construction project. They stole like 99% of it and then spent the 1% putting up fucking benches that they bought off of Temu and dumped it in a field. 21 USD and a couple of blowjobs, maybe in Mexico. This was a multi-million rand construction project, by the way, in my country. So in not monopoly money, that was about $10 US. Right, I think I have to head in this direction. Kind of like Classic Plus. Exactly like Classic Plus is going to be. Most charity donations are better used on wishing wells. At least that might do some good. I don't know about that. They'll probably drag the wishing wells to pieces and use the bricks somewhere else. They won't even use them to wish for shit. Does that self-righteous dog Atbrim doubt that I've ever told him anything less than the truth? Oh wait, I have to press the doubt button. Power was out. Well, sorry about that. You see, Spider can confirm everything I'm saying because he also lives in South Africa. He knows what a fucking nightmare this place is sometimes. The reason he wasn't here was basically because they cut his power. A common occurrence in Africa. You have an icon next to quest text for items and emotes to use. I didn't even notice it. Turtleback Island, he cannot do that, can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, Navigator rest his soul, I know naught of nor his precious supplies. Hells, we were here at the quay, have had enough trouble these past few suns, what with the sinking of that Limonson cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders off into the grip. Okay. None of this is better than what I'm currently wearing, so I'll take the coins. I'll take the shekels. When's the Afrikaans stream? Never. No one wants to hear an Afrikaans stream, okay? Do you not? Okay. I spoke to someone about what Afrikaans sounds like, because you know like certain languages have like a certain intonation to them that gives you like a different feeling that you get. I spoke to someone and I was like, what does Afrikaans feel like to you when you hear it? They said it feels like you're a German rapist. They're like, it's like you're speaking German, but the intention is to try and rape everyone. So I don't think that one's going to work out too great. Do you know Swahili? No. I barely know English. Sorry if I'm repeating myself, but did you consider publicly releasing the data on ArenaNet? I guess you want to pursue legal action eventually, but it feels kind of unrealistic. I'm honestly, Rim, I'm considering it, right? I have a few things to consider when it comes to releasing that information. Number one, there are people who are going to get caught in the crossfire of that shit, who don't deserve to have their shit smashed to pieces. If I do that, there are people that are tied to certain components of information that might get them doxxed, and I'm not so up for that. And I'm kind of incredibly tired and bored and annoyed by how much energy and effort and time I've had to spend dealing with the legal bullshit already. And I don't know if I want to spend all that time, effort, and energy like creating more shit, creating more bullshit, when I could just say, fuck ArenaNet, I'm gonna move on, and as their burning ship sinks one day because they're just gonna continue to get worse over time, I don't have to worry about it.
This is what Goofy sounds like when he's speaking Afrikaans. Dit is hoe Goofy klinkt wanneer hij Afrikaans praat.
That was terrible. You're a fuck. Moenie dit doen nie. Maybe it's better to focus on the current MMO. Honestly, I want to get back to making shit, right? I want to spend like the large majority of the time I have making things, as opposed to going back and forth and dealing with these piece of shit rats. I just want to do stuff, and I keep on delaying on everything else because of this shit. I just want to get back to making shit, because I think that these people will probably never see the justice that they deserve to see. And they will continue to do this, and they will continue to slowly over time burn Guild Wars 2 to the ground as they get more overzealous over time. That's just how I see it. Roy and Muckluck are the two guys you should be talking to. Well, I already talked to Muckluck. I kind of avoid talking to anyone who streams on Twitch because I don't want them to get in trouble as well. Right, I don't want someone else to all of a sudden lose their ArenaNet partnership. I don't want someone else to lose their income. I don't want someone else to lose the thing they enjoy doing, because Guild Wars 2 is a really good game despite its moderation team. I don't want to sink anyone else with me, because that just seems completely unfair. Now, the way I see it, if you have the time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get that ass of yours down to the salt sand and help us search for the survivors of the wreck. Who knows? You may just run across, I don't know. Everyone seems so eager to find. Here's the hoping navigator hasn't found him first. Let's see. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Search the salt strand. Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind as fuck. Man, something about the maps and the directional ability of fucking Final Fantasy really fucks me up. My conspiracy theory is that Guild Wars 2 holds something illegal or immoral or highly prone to scrutiny, and they are being very paranoid about... No, I just think that they're very... I think it's an ego thing. I think that they're on an ego trip. Particularly the moderation team. Think about it this way, right? If you've ever worked in a corporate office, right? Yeah, let's put it to you this way. If you worked in a corporate office, most of the people you deal with are fine, and 10% of them are pieces of shit with really shitty fucking personalities and really shitty, like, opinions. And if you disagree with them, what's going to happen by next week is you're going to be in an HR office being accused of rape. Right? Because these guys have no moral spine. They will do whatever the fuck they want and whatever the fuck they feel like to get their way. Because you hurt their feelings. That's how they work. I think this is an ego thing. I think that because these people never face any consequences for their behavior, they continually think they're right no matter what. And this will continue to get worse over time until eventually they get checked. If you want a past example of this happening in Guild Wars 2, you can go look up what happened with the whole Jessica Price thing. I am... Yes, say the foreman's wandering on me whereabouts. I thought he might be, but you must know I cannot show my face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I've caused. 2 nights past, I made a trip to the dry docks to Candlekeep Quay. Just as the foreskin asked, the seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs. So I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway to, for fuck's sakes, it's pirate talk again. Twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to nigh on 10 yards, and 'twasn't long afore the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Leminson galley. When I awoke, do the accent. I can't do the accent. I can't do... fine, give me a sec. Because it's gonna hurt my throat. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt sand. I's made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with Kieran, and I ain't one with a sword, and now ye see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks. There we go, that's your average Final Fantasy character's voice, right? That's how they all sound. I think I saw that one movie, Appleseed, I think it was. I saw a little bit of that, and that's how all the anime characters sounded when they spoke English. Keep going, I'm almost fucking Jesus, now I'm never doing it again. Okay, what do we have to do here? Do we have to beat the shit out of things? Okay, we just pick stuff up. Alright. Cowabunga it is. There we go. Alright, on to the next one. ArenaNet is run by feminist crazies? I don't think so. I think the feminist crazies are the ones on the moderation team who've got a certain leaning towards ideas of what is and isn't acceptable, and therefore they're kind of holding everything else hostage because they believe that they are the moral arbiters of what people can and cannot do. Diddy Moz, thanks for the follow. Send me some baby oil. Yeah, what a bad name to have in 2026. Diddy in the name. Alright, have at thee. Come here. No, don't just stand there. Come here. No, come here. Come here, I've got something for you. Man, I'm so used to spamming abilities, I just keep on doing this all the time. Fucking wow brain. From my corporate experience, unless they are doing something illegal, it really is a bad look to complain about co-workers. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. My corporate experience has told me that there will always be someone in an office who doesn't... Okay, I've spoken about this before. Do you know what a 15-minute human being is? So a 15-minute human being is someone whose entire conception of the future is the next 15 minutes that happens. They're not thinking about what happens next week. They're not thinking about what happens next year. They're not thinking about the consequences that will occur to them. they're thinking about what can I do right now that's going to fuck this person over the hardest, regardless of what's going to happen to me in the future. That, like, they have no conception of a set of consequences for their behavior. Okay, let's see. That night I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long before the world round me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the... Oh, sorry. Excuse me. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the seven hells. I woke to find myself washed ashore, and his eyes been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. Okay, let's just hand over that shit. He's a very manly man. The missing parts. I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the surprise right away. But first I must stop by the quay, so that I might pay me respects to the window of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could ye tell Atbram that I'll be back at the dry docks by daybreak? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. It's an anime game. What do you fucking expect, okay? You can right-click the squares. Well, I'm glad you told me about that now after I've done the quest. I'll try and remember that for next time and probably fucking forget entirely. That's a really soft-spoken Rogaden. Is that what they're called? Is that what the big guys are called? Rogadens? I'm in game and I'm looking at a dude named Estrogen Love. You know what? At least, as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like Guild Wars 2 bans people for funny names. I gotta give I mean, not Guild Wars 2, fuck's sakes. Of course they ban people for funny names. I mean, it doesn't seem like Final Fantasy gives a fuck what you name your character. Rogaden. Yeah, okay, so I said it right. I'm relieved to hear that both Finna and the supplies are unharmed, though it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that, which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas were adjacent to the dry docks were calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off of Candlekeep Key was of a less natural sort, the sort which the Sahagan have been known to conjure. Okay, he's gonna have us do another quest. Class quest reward. There are some actions which only can be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill, Piercing Talon, is acquired by completing the Lancer's Guild quest available at level 15. Do I have to worry about that? What's this new ability? Gesture threateningly, placing yourself at the top of a target's enmity. Okay, that's taunt. That's taunt. Right. It's gay, not gay. Sound in the middle. That's what I said. I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. Also, I just realized my music's been going. Hold on. Remember to always do your job. Quest for skills. Yeah, that's right. I gotta go back to that guy. What level am I? Where do I check my level? I used to know this. I knew this last stream. Level 15. I think that means I can do the class questing. Okay. A better axe, a knife, or money. I'll take an axe. While I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself as an asset to dick and vagina. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Gimthota, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all of Limsaloms's endured before, during, and following the calamity... Fuck me, this... By the time I am done reading all of this bullshit, I will finally be above a 3rd grade reading level, I swear to God. The fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. And he points off in a random direction. XP bar on your HUD at the bottom center of your screen. Oh yeah, that's right. It's right there. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Finally, we get to speak to a woman. It's been years. Yes, I had a feeling you would be the one Atbrim sent since you first arrived at the Marabi dry docks. I've had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It's simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. His mom must have been a terrible human being. Just got back from the first part of the stream. All good? Yeah, all good. It's all good. Also, what's up, Fabio? Very well. I assume Atbrim informed you that your task would entail... what your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near the ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Congo, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location. Once you reach the main group of NPCs, you'll be speaking to a lot of women. As long as they're scantily clad. As long as they're wearing less clothing than that, it'll be okay. Then it will be good. Ah, there we go. Ah, Congo. I knew it. No more sardines for Congo. Tonight, I shall dine on the finest of salmon in the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going for some of the other guards on who Atbrim would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nymea the Spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. You missed the part of Final Fantasy XIV. It's not that serious. Well, I mean, it's a Japanese game, so it has to get serious at some point, right? 1 second, you know, you're doing farming quests. The next minute, you're murdering God in his bed. That's just how Japanese storytelling works. What does she mean, pose as a lost adventurer? I thought you were already... Yeah, I got the lost part down perfectly. I don't know what the fuck she means, pose. Will you do a stream tomorrow? Yes. Gonna take a little bit of a look at Forever. Maybe more Final Fantasy as well. I'm quite enjoying my experience in Final Fantasy, if I'm being honest. I haven't seen the kind of degeneracy in the quest so far that apparently the player base is very infamous for. Damn it, he's not a main character. I'm giving ye to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing ass back down to whatever rock it is ye crawled out from under. Ye see, I is add it up to me ears with year type, Roman the ills like they were years to Rome. It's getting to be that a man can enjoy a mug o' rum without some shite breath outlander running up and asking which is the way to the local leave meat. What the fuck is this man saying? Good night, Spider. Go take care of yourself. 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. That Thal's balls. Once we have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags, we knives to sharpen. Fuck me. I hate pirate speak. So Jesus, just speak normal. Speak American. If you want to see some real stuff, right-click examine adventure plate on people. That sounds like a bannable offense. That sounds like I'm about to see some real kink shit if I do that. You're not in the helping the cat lady find... Wait, the lady find her cat part, not the kill the universal truth goddess of cheek clapping. Yeah, no, I'm not even close to that. This is still the beginning of the anime. This is still the isekai moment where the kid who's actually accidentally overpowered is still trying to figure out why he's overpowered and why everything falls over when he just looks at it. So the trespassers are indeed pirates and they are indeed planning something, but what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target was never the victory? Something's not right and I won't sit idly by waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Give me big stick. Big stick good. Big bonk good. Pirate speak Somalian? No, that's only in America. That's only in the daycares. People tend to pull this slut inspiration into adventure plates. You know, I think there's a reason why. I've thought about this, right? I think people do this in MMOs where they do like online Barbie and they dress their character like an absolute whore because they can't do that in real life. Because if they did that in real life, all it takes is one fucking freak to show up and think that means that they can fuck them in the street. Against their will, obviously. What do you want now? I'm concerned. It appears the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry dock, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory yourself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limsa Lamsa strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you are just the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the scrutiny and the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you chose to speak with, but be sure to question either Ursrist at the front of the gate or Kango at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Cool. Let's go talk to Kango, since I know where they are. First time I ever went to Lisa Lamsa, a cat girl was trying to groom me. Well, I mean, the first time one of my buddies played one of the really big guys, he walked into a main city, and one of the small children characters came up to him and requested that he shit in their mouth. So yeah, I know it's out there. I'm just away from those people. Would you think of making a video of Play Crimson Desert? I've thought about it. Two problems. Crimson Desert's expensive. Crimson Desert's gigantic. You have to spend hundreds of hours in that fucking game to have any fundamental understanding. And I've been told, at least, that Crimson Desert is one of those games that is incredibly frustrating and annoying and irritating, but you'll still love the experience. So I would probably get lost in it, and instead of doing the things I want to do, like edit videos, make content, stream and shit, I'll probably get lost in that. And yes, I do still plan on playing Expedition 33 at some point. Hail Adventurer, glad to have another hands aboard the ship to help shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Gitmora's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near the Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has the chance to cover his tracks. Alrighty. So go up the cliff. Go up the hill. Crimson Desert's UI was made by a caged Neanderthal, so it's like the maps in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, look, Crimson Desert does look like a fucking fascinating game, I'll give it that. From all the clips and shit I've seen of it, but it is also expensive as fuck. And I've got to be careful with money. Oh, okay. Someone's dog wants to fight. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that dog dying. Oh, here we go. Shifty-eyed sailor. Is that because he's Asian? No, it's because he's wearing a mask. Okay. You spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Was that it? What? Am I supposed to go down there? I don't think I've touched the butt plug. Also, I'm a little bit annoyed that I can't just jump down there from here. Don't kill me. Fuck. There's actually fall damage in this game. I think that's the first time I've died. I didn't think that would kill me. I thought I would like maybe hit like 10% health. Oh god damn it, it took me back to the fucking main city. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's right, I can't use this fucking butt plug to get back there. I gotta use the goddamn chicken again. Wait, maybe I can use this moment to sell some shit in my inventory. And be like mildly less poor. Wait, because you got aggro, you died from the fall damage. Wait, so would I have taken 0 fall damage if I wasn't in combat? That's a bit of an odd one. Where's my bag? Where's the character? Okay, open armory chest. There we go. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Get this shit out of my bags. There we go. I am mildly less poor now. You still take full damage, but if you're out of combat, you only go down 1 instead of dying. Fuck. Well, I wish I'd known that before, otherwise I would have killed fucking Kaya there at the top of the cliff. If you set an Aetheryte as your home location, you respawn there when you die. Okay, so it basically, I'm sure that people use that as a quick teleport at some point, where they like kill themselves on purpose just to teleport back. Okay, rent a chicken. No, rent the chicken. 10 minutes? What the fuck? It was 2 minutes last time. What? Buy a house. I have no interest in having a home. In Final Fantasy XIV. Hire the porter. Hold on. Porter. Oh, there. Okay, okay. Porter means taxi. I forgot. Hire a porter. Dry docks. Yes. Oh, okay. Cheap Uber. Lowest rating. Driver doesn't talk much. Shitty music. Mildly racist. A house is 3 to 50 million, and that's if he wins the lottery. That's not fucking happening to me, that's for sure. At least it gives you some nice music while you're going. You are 6 or more no, I don't need to level sync. I'm not dealing with that. ESO has my favorite housing system. I'm gonna be honest with you. As an MMO player, I could not give a singular shit about any housing system in any MMORPG, no matter how good it is. I didn't come here to organize fucking toys inside of a Barbie dollhouse. I came here to take my Barbie character and make it fuck other Barbie characters. And fight stuff. You're coming up to the first dungeon, you should do the new job quest before doing it. If I don't forget within 5 seconds, because I have the memory span of a squirrel on crack, I'll remember to do that. There we go. Close enough, I think I can hand this in. Game looks really good. Look, the game looks fantastic. I think the graphics are very clear. It's very, like, the visual clarity is fantastic. I just wish there was voice acting because, god damn it, man. A level sync is in effect. If you are above the level, maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Level 18. Okay. Well, I'm below that as far as I'm aware. Man, she really looks like a Downy. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid, but what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain, trouble at the shipyard. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? He just looks exhausted from a short run. Pirates out of nowhere. Struck me good. Gods below, we are not prepared for this. The pirate soldier, how many do they number? Not sure, more than I could quickly count, seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives, then there's no more time to lose. You heard the situation, make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to this man's wounds, then follow after. You're gonna jack him off, aren't you? You got out one of those unhinged cesspools filled with cunts that sent you threats just to dive into another. Absolutely. Crapface. Also, what's up, Captain Crapface? I've still got to look into a lot of your content. I'm still, like, skimming the surface of it. I'm looking to see how degenerate does this game get? How fucking angsty and temperamental and bitch-made are these people? I've been sent death threats for calling Guild Wars 2 pay to win. Let's see what happens when I make a video and I start calling, you know, Final Fantasy a degenerate furry fest. Because I've heard whispers about Final Fantasy and how the entire community, the second you start criticizing things, that everyone is exceptionally toxically positive in this. And I've seen that a lot of streamers tend to choose their words very carefully. And I'm not very good at that, so I want to see how fucking bad it gets. I need to know. Plus, I need a new MMO home now that I've been perma-banned out of Guild Wars 2. I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna do? Play other games? Do I look like I have the attention span for Candy Crush? I will say this combat is real fucking easy. All of this shit feels real overly easy. I hope they fix this shit. There's been several Google Docs about people due to their deviancy in Final Fantasy XIV. Well, it's a good thing that I'm just getting into it, matey. I'm gonna be going deep down the fucking rabbit hole. Ever considered playing the Horse Girl gambling game? What the fuck is that? The Horse Girl gambling game. Wait, is that the game where people like turned the horses into people and now there's real people trying to have sex with the horses? What was it called? What was its name? It's called My Little Pony. That one. Never reckoned it would be this easy, so don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it was My Little Pony. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This will be all over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Looks like my prediction was right. It's gacha game where the girls with horse ears run in a racetrack. I'm looking this up right now. I'm looking this shit up right now. What's it called? Oh, that's not the... Okay, that's the name. Wait, no. There's got to be like a trailer or something. Get the fuck off my screen. What the fuck is this? Horses? I don't see no fucking... Okay, the first thought I just had in my head was you could do this to real women, but all you need to do is put at the end of the racetrack a sink filled with dirty dishes. And watch them run their fucking asses off to get to it. What the fuck? This has nothing to do with horses. Immersive races. That's a little bit of an overstatement. Yeah, yes, because horses get on stage and sing. What the fuck did that have to do with horses? That had nothing at all to do with horses. That was just what would happen if we lived in an ideal society and treated women the way they would deserve. Fuck, I tried to say it with a straight face, I couldn't. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important the ship is, what it represents? And that's why it makes it all the sweeter, whatever it takes to knock some sense into my treacherous backstabbing son. Oh, that's his son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What's under Lemaine's wide green ocean made you take up these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense. Don't you see the pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. A typical boomer father having a conversation with his gay son. I understand. Dad, don't you understand? It's acceptable now. I mean, wouldn't you like to see a concert with 5 live horses? Depends. If one of them falls and breaks their ankles, does someone like break out the Mossberg and like redecorate the stage floor for us? Because, you know, once the leg's broken, there's no coming back from that, right? So you just gotta turn it into a McDonald's burger on the spot. So to see create an emotional tie training gold ship or what the fuck? Gold ship? Okay, I don't understand. Only you have to have a mental breakdown and rage at the game. Yeah, look, okay, fine. Maybe I'll give it a try just because it might be funny to do. The characters are all actual real horses. No, they're not. They're anime girls. Look, I understand, Jimmy, that it's hard to get a girlfriend, okay? But you don't have to do this to yourself. You don't have to jack off to Chinese cartoons. You can buy a hooker. I'm fairly certain. And barring inflation and hookers being too expensive, all you really need is a balaclava and to be able to run faster than one walking home alone late at night. I wonder what Atbrim never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. A ship's a symbol, alright, of everything. What went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Oh, look, it's just the protesters. Pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victor. Yeah, I look like a real threat. Yeah, I look like a big threat to this guy, huh? The fucking twink. Oh wait, there's fuckers back here. Am I gonna get my shit pushed in if I take too many of them on? What the? Now there's fucking lizards? What the fuck are the lizards doing here? Oh well, that's their problem. Thought magic goes hard. I mean, it's a Japanese game. What the fuck did you expect? Everything's about the aura around your character. That's all that really matters to these people. It's the magic chi from the Asians. Okay, let's go kill Hillary Clinton here. Fuck me, combat is slow. That's so slow and clunky. There's a huge problem with hooker inflation. Look it up in Google. Listen, I don't need to fill the screen with fat bitches right now. Okay, I must be getting old, letting some green adventurer get the best of me. Duh. Quick, suck him off. It's what I expect from Final Fantasy XIV at this point. That's one big bloody ship, big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Should look up what a level 100 rotation looks like so you can see just how flashy and fast it can get. Well, then send me a link. Alright, now that we murdered your dad, My thanks. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I best get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down. Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Githmora. Okay, Githmora. Whatever the fuck her name was. That should not be in a game. You should not. You should be put on a list if you start talking to these things. Is there PvP? I wouldn't know. I hope so. What the f... Oh yeah. Yeah, that made sense. How fair you are. Cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Lamsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry dock safe. Atbrim apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. By the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Reyna's men will be taking over the investigation. I don't understand this, right? Why not just fucking murder them? There's pirates outside the... Just fucking kill them. Just chop their fucking heads off. Why we gotta do this shit where there's a whole quest of talking to them? Just... And then it's over. Why we gotta do this contrived shit? We could have just murdered his dad outside the wall and be like, bro, we murdered that pirate. And he was like, whoops, that was my dad. Cool. Dude, I don't... Okay. Okay, what a contrived Japanese story. Keep in mind, contrived Japanese story. Wow, wait till you get to the casino. The Lalafels are disgusting. There better not be those children in fucking skimpy clothes. That better not be fucking happening. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask of you another favor. Okay, let's see what the fuck you sent in this thing. What the hell is this? Is this what a rotation looks like? That's not that bad. Look at the abilities. Look at the global cooldown on the abilities. You've got like an entire 4 seconds to decide what the fuck is happening next. It's giving me mild epilepsy, I'm gonna be honest, but that's, come on, look at that, look, ability 1, 2, 3, 4, ability 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Those abilities, because of the global cooldown, are not like abilities, they're a waltz. That's a waltz. That's a get into the groove of understanding the fucking, the global cooldown and you're good. You got the 2 second global cooldown, but you have to press additional skills in between the GCDs. You mean you have to press 1 or 2 extra buttons? That doesn't sound so bad. In the light of your role in the recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since we last spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Lomsa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I'm told the Yellow Jackets won't turn to Bateran and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this message to the proprietor of the drowning... Oh, no! No, don't send me! Not him! No! Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to hear another pirate monologue. And no other, do you understand? Fuck. He's the last person I want to talk to. I gotta talk to that pirate. God damn it. Where's my bag? Where's that recall button? Now that I remember that existed. This pirate fuck is a punishment from God. Has to be. Absolutely has to be. God damn it, I keep forgetting where to go. It's downstairs. Okay. Wench. Yo, hello. Okay, now that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, she's got a bit of chlamydia on the face. That is the most anime bullshit garbage I have ever fucking seen in my life. These Chinese cartoons take it too far sometimes. When you feel like clawing your eyes out, check the forum link in the React. I will do in a second. I'll do that just now. Okay. Fuck, here we go. I don't want to talk to this guy. There should be a side character who stands next to him who lets you skip his fucking dialogue. No. Ahoy there. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Atbrim laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sod was still reeling, as is old man's part of the business, but at least ye kept the victory from being sunk afore she sailed. And for that I owe ye me thanks. Ye've really made a name for yourself here in Limsa, lad. Folks know that when they need summat doing, you need summat doing, and what might that be? Oh no, he's gonna talk more. Ye want someone to read a message writ in funny letters for ye, and Gimthota thought I might know a man could. Well, let's see it then. I just realized that this man is out here, out in public, wearing the key indicator. Oh, God damn it, wearing the key indicator around his neck of being a black belt and dick sucking. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. He is a pirate. Astrologian is just your spam 1 DPS spell. That okay, you're talking about things that I don't even understand. You're speaking the language of gods. I reckon I might know a canny bugger what can read stuff like this ugly sod by the name Obaderin. Oh, that's him. You know, you're like one o' me regulars now. I hope not. Ye've never let me down, and Navigator help me. I reckon I can trust ye. Gimthota was right to want this message deciphered. We've got some trouble brewing here, and no mistake, we're getting ready for action, and I'll explain. Please don't. Also, I don't know why, but my gear looks like Deadpool's retarded little brother in a gimp suit. Got to have ye aboard, lad. Now then, where to start? Here we go. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if ye wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders ye prized from the cold dead hands of his mates. What ow I came to know how to read your message. I don't think you can fucking speak, let alone read, buddy. Truth be told, the script was only too boldly familiar. Them Sahagan letters, lad. And I should know I've gotten more fishback messages than I can count. It gets worse though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in ear, right down to the fine details. Looks like they're meant to raise 8 kinds of L in Western Lanoskia. Then the Maelstrom's new flagship in confusion. The point being, the attack on the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates, 'twas a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. Try any kind of English accent and it will work. Okay, give me a sec. Fine. Let's try. I gotta get in the right mood though. Like, let me, fuck. Let me see. English accent. E-R-U-R. Let me see. How do you do an English accent? Okay, I think I've got it. Oh. Them tattoo faces bastards are, as they say, was praying at Prim's old man. They were in the Serpent Rivers, right? But none of their crew was there. Did they have something better to do or what? 7 hells. I've got it all backwards, alhamdulillah. That mess at the victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks, oh fuck, I clicked. This bit about raising L in Western Lanoskia, that's what it'll be. Summit this tells Swift Purge about is about to get eaten up. You're right, it does work. It is working. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Renda at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in a fair busy day. Oh, and give him an and, eh? You can be damn sure if needed. Inshallah, my brother. Yeah, kinda worked. You actually read it more fluently as Arabic. Well, I mean, you said English accent, right? I still gotta work on it a little bit. It's still a little bit confusing, but it does make sense. This is triggering my fight and flight response. What, Baterin? Yeah, he triggers mine too. Okay, I think I'm supposed to do this thing. And I have to go here anyway, right? So it all works out in the end. I've got to go do that to do the quest thing. No, not the airship landing. I keep on going there. Sounds like current day London to me. I mean, yeah, that's why I was doing an English accent. Like, It's that should be what, you know, England sounds like. Alhamdulillah. Imagine tripping balls and that starts. Oh yeah, no, you know what? If you manage to get someone to trip balls and play that, what happens is when they come down from the high, that's when you've got to start convincing them. That's when you've got to start convincing them that they're not really in reality anymore, that they've fallen into a coma, and like then you can steal from them and do whatever the fuck you want to them because it's not real. And they're actually in a coma in a hospital from a drug overdose. Then you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like a real piece of shit. Okay, I think I can teleport from here if I remember correctly. Ethernet? Marauders Guild. There we go, that's the one. MK Ultra there, exactly. It's like when you get a girlfriend for the first time, right? People confuse how to keep a girlfriend all the time. There's too many like relationships that break up, and I don't think it's healthy for human beings to lose their relationships that quickly. If you really want to lock a woman down, what you've got to do is you've got to start the gaslighting early, right? You got to start it real fucking early. So like a great way to do this is you got to drop little hints every now and then. So a good example is you're having a conversation with her that's a fairly standard conversation. You're talking to her, she's responding, and then halfway through the conversation you're like, yeah, you know, I kind of agree with you on this point, but and I don't really think that second thing you said was really true. I've still got to think about it a little bit. And when they're like, what the fuck was that? Just deny it, right? Deny it happened ever. Like that never happened. You're like, what? Are you okay, babe? What? Why are you looking at me like that? What happened? Are you alright? And then slowly over time, you do that sectionally throughout a few months. And eventually, what you do is when she points it out and she like crashes out, that's the moment when you go, babe, oh fuck, it's happening again. You're relapsing. I told Dr. Bergstein we needed to up your medication, but it doesn't seem like it worked. You keep telling me about these weird people who don't exist. Who is mom? Who is dad? Your parents are dead. They've been gone since childhood. You're living it never happened. They haven't been here. Oh fuck, you're relapsing. And from there you can do whatever the fuck you want because they're never gonna know what's real and what's not. I see you sometimes, you pick up the phone and you're talking to someone on the phone that's named Dad, but when I look at the phone, this phone screen's still locked. Oh no. And then you can do whatever the fuck you want. You just get away with everything. That would never work on me. I would immediately believe you're doing crack as a hobby. Yeah, but you see, your first problem, right, is you can't have a woman who's got any degree of self-confidence. So your targets have to be women who have a bad relationship with their mother, and women who don't know who their father is, right, or who have a strained relationship at bare minimum. You can't like find someone who's got some degree in confidence in their grounding in reality. You've got to do things as well, right? It's not like you can just do this one thing. So you've got to like take the lamp that usually sits on her bedside table, remove the lamp, take a picture of the lamp, print out a 2D cutout of the lamp, and put that 2D cutout at scale of where the lamp was. It's small things. It's the small things that matter here. Right, one day she goes into the kitchen to find some cutlery, maybe a knife or a fork, and she discovers that all the knives in the drawer have been replaced with plastic knives. You go to a local psych ward and you buy like 7 pairs of psych ward socks, and you just replace all the socks in her cupboard with the psych ward socks. And what you do is you leave secret messages for her. So like her bathroom, if she showers and steam builds up, what you want to do is you lick your finger and you write out the words "wake up" on the mirror. And that way when she showers in the morning and the steam mists up the windows, you will see the words "wake up." She will see them, right? And you leave little hints like that all over the place that makes her sanity drop slowly over time. And if you can, you want to be there not most of the time. Another thing that's a really good idea to do is you get a Bluetooth speaker, right? If this is after you've moved in, obviously, this is while you're still breaking it down, is you get a Bluetooth speaker and you have it play the sound of glass breaking at random intervals throughout the night. And when she wakes up and freaks out, you're like, what do you mean? I'm going back to bed. Yeah, there's no fucking sound. I would have heard something. I don't know. You just had a dream. And then an hour later, you play the same sound. You play a new sound if you can. Like, if you really want to set it up. Like you know, someone knocking on the front door. Just really drive her fucking crazy. And while you're in bed, this is pro tip as well. While you're in bed, what you want to do is you want to have a drawer or like a security box somewhere nearby that's just full of nicotine patches, right? So that every time she goes to bed, you just place the nicotine patch on her. And then before she wakes up, so you set your alarm before that, you take the nicotine patch off. And you do this continually over a few weeks. And then leave for like a weekend or go on like a trip. And then when you come back, she'll be like all kinds of fucked up and she won't know why. And then you put the nicotine patch back on her while you're going to sleep. And she'll sleep like a fucking log. That's how relationships are supposed to be. That way she'll never break up with you. Yes, I'm Rainer. You must be the adventurer whose name needs to be on everyone's lips. You are now commanded to be part of the thwarting of the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Betaron. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet afternoon are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? It's all fun and games until she has a psychotic break from all of that and stabs you. But that's the point of the nicotine patches, Matty. Because she will understand that if she stabs and kills you, she's not gonna sleep good ever again. That way she needs to keep you around. It's a multi-stage plan, okay? You've got to schedule it out on a Gantt chart of exactly when to do these things. That's how you keep a healthy, stable relationship. She can't stab you. Because she'll have the worst night of sleep of her entire life while you're in hospital recovering. An assault on Swift Perch, but we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Replace all the knives in the kitchen with the fake retractable ones. Yeah, or the plastic ones, like I said. Right? Remove all sharp edges from the house. Right, wake up on every mirror, on every window that you can. These are simple tricks. Simple tips and tricks for a healthy relationship in 2026. You do the thing as well where you, what you do is you are the one who makes the food, right? You make sure that, like, you say you're doing it, where you're, like, making the food as, like, how do I say this? Like, you're doing her a favor by making a meal, right? And what you want to do is make the food as bland as possible. And then just at one random day in the month, overspice the shit out of every meal you make and give to her. But then don't do that to your food. and eat it normally. And then just be like, oh no, it's happening again. I remember the Dr. Goldenberg did say that was a side effect of the medication. But oh man, you took too much of it, didn't you? It's little things. It's all the little, it's, you know, death of 1,000 cuts. It stacks up over time. You should make a horror game. I've actually considered making a horror game, if I'm being honest. I have thought of that. But I'd make some real fucked up shit. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Veteran is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur Veteran's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swissperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore Sir. Oh, okay, this is another guy. You weren't so distracted on Fiverr stream. I mean, yeah, because it's a new shiny toy. I'd probably be like this in the second stream anyway. Don't you already live in a horror game? No, I'd say it's more of a PvP-enabled zone. It's more a Rust server than it is a horror game. Report. It's the Sahagan, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on the South Tide Gate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagan, which means there's every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to those pirate traitors. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us. But wishes will avail naught. Bravicus, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch at all haste, blah blah blah, lend us your strength. Okay. Me and my fucking dirty ass gimp suit here. Right, and then what's the quest here? What's this guy got? All of this gear is better than mine. Holy shit. Okay, I'll get a +7 piece. I see you've been diligent with your training. You need to not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing, in your unwavering gaze. It is time for you to once more lift your axe in service of the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature roaming the outskirts of Aleport in western Lanaskia. This monster is no Kujata, but the threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should also prove a worthy foe to test your burgeoning prowess. How to find this beast? Well, I mean, I don't think I like these quests. I don't think I like these class quests because this man's just sent me to murder fucking monkeys in the woods. Like, I don't know. I don't trust that this guy actually believes all the bullshit he's gassing me up with here. I'm fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and archer by the name of Rainfred. He took up residence in Aleport some years ago and will gladly aid you in this task. With Rainfred's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide it swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. All job quests are different. I mean, so far, the Marauder ones have been real fucking bland. I'm talking incredibly fucking bland. Okay, where's Aleport? Jesus, that's a bit of a distance. I think I can hit Swiftperch from there. Wait, what? I just want to see the first comment. What? No, it's not healthy for you to read this shit. These people are mentally ill, okay? This place is basically a mental asylum ward. Go to bed. No. Come on. I want to see. Sorry, my wife's just here. She's looking at your mental illness and judging it. Although, fuck no, I did my time, I don't need to pay attention. Class quests unlock skills occasionally. Excuse you, monkey murder is crucial to understanding the deep intricacies of hitting things really hard with a rock. Yeah, that sounds about right for a marauder. No fucking logic, no thinking behind. Oh, hello. Hey, no, come back. Finally found a good-looking one and they disappear. That's exactly why I gaslit my wife into marrying me. Before they could run away. Right, now how the fuck do I get to that place? Do I have to use the chickens? Or can I just teleport there? 200 fucking monies! I'll take the fucking chickens. If you're the asylum director, is she the nurse with the happy drugs? She's a nurse, but I'd say more violent than that. It's more a needle to the nutsack. Fuck this. God damn, I never thought I'd have to budget inside of a goddamn MMO, but it turns out that's what you gotta do. Oh god. This fucking game. Why do they do this to people? At least, I've got to say, at least the Uber arrives on time. At least the fucking chicken shows up when it's supposed to. I'll give it that. I can see how doing this continually for a long period of time, though, would eventually drive someone mentally insane. Jesus Christ. Bitrate's going a bit nutty. Yeah, that's nasty. Yeah, I think that's my internet. No, it should clear up, hopefully, unless they're digging up the copper cables in my neighborhood again. Not gonna lie, the class quests suck until you get to the real ones. Why didn't they put the real ones from level 1? Why did they have to make you slog through 30 levels before you get to the cool shit? Time to get some sleep. Yeah, go take care of yourself, Norseman. I'll say this every fucking stream. If there's anything you gotta do in your life, it is more important than this bullshit stream watching this retarded autist do shit. Take care of yourself first. That way you don't die and you can give me money later. $30 is when you go from class to job. Okay, so blowjobs only start at 30. In real life, it's the other way around. They stop then. Do it for the bunny girls. I'm not seeing enough bunny girls, if I'm being honest. I feel like this game needs to be restarted all over again. Something's missing. Commodore Reno sent word we'd get reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch, it was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship and the calamity, and we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody lump. Alright? Okay. Do me a favor, skip cutscenes with Muckluck. Transformers shouldn't play as females, it's wrong. I don't even know what the fuck a Muckluck is. Are you dyslexic? I would 100% trade in all of the falafel players for more bunny. You know what? Delete all the fucking children and auto-force them to change into bunny girls. Here they come. I don't think this chat is sensitive enough to care about the N-word. No one should care about the N-word. Honestly, no one should give a shit about it. Oh well. Oh no, you said a word. How terrible. It might have worked in 2016. I don't think anyone really cares that much. Let's see. You know, I thought about all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That used the scrag and followed up with the plan as E. Now what? Pull back and wait for our Sahagan brothers. Piss on that, we ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, pedophile, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Okay, that's definitely a pedophile. Jesus Christ, did you see that fucking nut sag there? If you're gonna say it, say the whole word, don't break it up. Yeah, say the word. Say it. Say it. Stop being a bitch. Stop pussying out. Say the word. Say it in a full message. Stop dodging. YouTube won't let me? Sounds like a lack of creativity on your part. Yellow Billies, you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs, they'll be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all. I think it's that YouTube blocks it. Weakness. Squads 1 to protect the towns first, Squad 3 out of the rear guard. It worked earlier, but now it's stopped. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. For Lumsa. You know what the thing is? Right? Let me just double check something, because I'm running a multi-chat. So what should happen is that if you say the word, because this happens with some messages, if you say the word, so there. So if you look at Dubber's message, it's grayed out, right? So if you say the word, it'll still show up on stream. It'll just get auto-modded off of the YouTube chat. So it should still work. Yeah, my multi-chat seems to be independent of that. So say it. Stop being a bitch. Say it. Say the word. It's on Kick, you idiot. Well, it works on YouTube as well. I've seen it happen on YouTube as well. So you should be able to say it. Stop being a bitch. Come on, stop being a pussy. Pussy. Okay. I'll get all of you. Okay, that guy needs to die for that fucking underwear set. Back to the twin-based combat, I suppose. I wonder, am I supposed to just kill the main guy, or should I bother with the added-on mobs? To be fair, I think it's throwaway account baiting us to say edgy things, then report us. Probably. Right? I don't know. We'll do a little bit of an investigation in a second. Let's find out. It's usually pussies trying to bait people into things because they've got nothing better to do other than bored and stuff. So we'll do a little bit of an investigation after this. Let's find out. I'm not paying attention to the complicated. Oh no, I need to wait every 5 seconds to press the fucking button. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Game is very loud. Is it? Let's fix that. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second. Let me just deal with this bullshit. There we go. Is that better? Let's see. Let's see. Go to channel. Fucking Sonic! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's all I needed to see. No fucking way. That couldn't have been a better setup if I tried. Fucking Sonic. That's 5 minutes long. Hold on. I gotta hear this shit.
The blackness. Keep on.
Oh man, I got a question for you, Demord. Quick question: have you ever considered drugging your mother and fucking her? Are you Chris Chan's alt account? Oh god! Fucking Sonic! Hold on, we gotta listen to this shit. Oh god! Oh, this poor bitch! Holy shit! This is his fucking life! Oh my god! Oh god, that's beautiful! If it's copyright, I'll just cut it out of the video. Holy shit! I fucking love YouTube for the fact that you can just find someone's channel and it's just some gay Sonic shit with the worst music in the background. Someone do a welfare check on this man now. Holy shit. Oh, that's beautiful. Demori, come on, more. The more you insult me, the fucking more of a compliment it is. Come on, fire me up here. Make me feel good about myself. Come back here. Where's this fucking guy? He got real quiet when you brought up the chat. Holy shit. Don't worry about him. He's off to wear his Sonichu medallion and fuck his mom. Why does this guy have to have a Vandred song? Holy shit, I needed that laugh. Oh my god. Holy fuck. My fucking sides. The fucking Sonichu guy fucking shows up here and just starts slinging out racial slurs. Fucking hell. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Where is this fucking guy? Where is he? Come on, I need more slurs from you. Holy shit. And all I had to do was go right-click channel. Oh, that was beautiful. Holy shit. All of his messages are gone. Did he delete the channel? No, his messages are gone. What do you mean? Where's his messages? What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck was that? What? Message delete. No. How do I? Okay. Where is it? Where? How do I reverse that? I didn't click anything there. I just went to his channel. How do I reverse that? No. Bring this guy back. What happened? Did he get like auto-modded or something? Make him a mod. As funny as that would be, he would probably delete my entire channel if he got any access to it. How do I bring him back? How do I? Is it this? User's message will be hidden. No. Undo that. No, bring him back. How do I bring him back? Probably, no, it says I removed them, but I didn't click on anything except show me his channel, which happened to be gay Sonichu shit. How do I bring him back? No, come on, how can I bring him back? There's got to be a way, right? There's got to be something I can do here. Fucking AI moderation is bullshit. It's taking away all the entertainment of this shit. No, but it says I did it. Why is it blaming me? Okay, I click that button. Users' messages will be hidden. Channel's still up. So it can't be him. He can't have deleted the fucking channel. How do I bring him back? We need to summon him with Sonic video. No. How do I bring him back? How do I does anyone know how to override the AI content moderation stuff? Please, God, tell me one of you knows how to override this shit. You did it? I don't like... No, I didn't. I genuinely didn't. I clicked this button, go to channel. I went here, and I did this, and it was the fastest fucking turnaround I've ever had in my goddamn life. How do I bring him back? Does anyone know? Please tell me one of you knows how to like override AI moderation or something. Lithy test. Okay, Lithy said test and then that got blurred out, but I can still read it on YouTube. Try to pin, see what happens. Message pinned. You suck. There we go. Is that back? Does that bring his other messages back? No, it doesn't. It just brings back the one. How do I bring him back? No, come back. How do I bring this little gay boy back? There's got to be a way. Ask AI. A good idea. Listen, I gotta fucking do this now. This is fucking great. Oh my god, that was fucking beautiful. I need this man back right now. On YouTube, when live streaming, if someone messages get... he got auto-modded, I suppose. How do I bring them back? No idea, just came back. Looks like he accidentally banned someone or something. Like, no, I didn't do anything. I clicked the fucking show channel button. I didn't fucking ban him. How do you bring someone back? Hold on. Maybe, okay. So there's a moderation tool on the back end of YouTube Studio. Maybe there's a way to bring him back that way. Channel community moderation, user management. You see, I've got no hidden users, right? I've got no users that are hidden. How do I? Because I figured his name would maybe be here and I could like fucking... How do I do this? Ask Google AI. Come on, I gotta get this man back in here. That shit was fucking great. To bring back approved auto-modded messages in your YouTube live stream chat, the message needs to be held by review for YouTube's auto-moderation. Not fully blocked or deleted. Built-in feature. Potentially inappropriate, spammy, or flagged messages are paused in private queue instead of appearing publicly for you or your moderators get the final say. It didn't give me a fucking final say. Desktop, settings, community moderation, default. Okay, community moderation, content controls. I don't understand. How do you bring him back? He was saying racist shit, so we thought he was a bot, clicked on his channel, and turned out there's no AI or bot that is that fucking retarded. That I knew that was a real human being. According to law, this is the first Sudoku. I didn't even fucking do anything. It's not the first person I banned. I banned a guy who tried to steal my YouTube account live. I've done that. How do I bring him back? Come on, come on. That was so much fun. On mobile, easiest for quick approvals while streaming. Access to the moderation of... Come on. You can do this little... in real time while streaming. Studio settings, community for full tools. Studio settings, community. Community moderation. So somewhere in here, I should be able to take this guy's shit and bring him back. What? How do you... None. Fucking... That should be off. Settings. Community moderation. Moderation. User management. There are no hidden users. Did it just do it? Because why not? No, come on. That... fuck. There has to be a way to bring this guy back. There's got to be some way to bring this back because that shit was great. Yes, YouTube auto-banned him from the chat. I fucking AI moderation tool. I fucking hate this shit. It actually ruins entertainment, the fact that you've got a fucking tool that just decides shit for you. How do I... Well, that's fucking annoying. I was having a great time. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Community moderation. There we go. Okay. No, that just brought me back to the same fucking channel guideline thing. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. It's populated the list. It's populated the list. There he is. Okay, it just needed a second. It seems like the AI has actually cranked out a few people. This guy here, Harrisburg Shopping, this was the guy who tried to steal my channel. I have no idea who these fucking guys are. I don't know what their names are doing here, so I'm taking that away. There we go. It just needed a second to update. There we go. Come back. Come back, gay boy. It has to come back. It has to come back. Fucking the AI moderation tool has like... Ah, there we go. There he is. Little pussy boy's back. Is this... Let's look at your Sonichu videos, huh? Let's have a good time together. He's still here. Let's see if we can piece together who this human being is. United States. He joined October 20th, 2013. Let's see. 2013 was 13 years ago. That means that this guy doesn't even have the excuse of being a child. Put some Sonic on screen so he stays. I'm sure he's got some foot pics uploaded that he's gonna get to soon. Don't worry about it. 8 videos, 4,000 views. Well done. I think you've got a career. I'm grown. Oh no, I can tell you're grown. Grown into a full-blown fucking retard. Holy shit. It's time to bully the moron. Can't even say a full slur in one fucking message. Let's see. Repertoire. Yes, together. Oh, okay, well, this is a legacy we've got going on here. 5 years old. He was still gooning it to Sonic last year. Let's see where we're going. What is this? Of course. Of course he's watching Chinese cartoons. Of course he is. Okay, God, you've got to have some comments. That's a great song. It's simply beautiful without words. Your YouTube career was taking off. Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? Come on, you're gonna be uploading daily with this shit. This shit's a banger. Could he be Asian? I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. It's probably a white guy. It has to be. It has to be. If he was Asian, his parents would have beat the fuck out of him with a flip-flop by now. They would have taken those chopsticks and fucking kung fu'd his ass through the floor. We gotta go through his childhood trauma here. Anything interesting, or is it just a song? Yeah, it's just a song. What do we got next? Oh, here we... Oh, Repertoire, the remaster.
Show me everything you are. Every little secret in your repertoire. We can take it slowly, whisper one.
Let's see. Like the first song. Okay, so this one's probably gonna get copyrighted. No, it's the remix. He hasn't been struck, so it doesn't fucking matter. God damn. What a fucking legacy you've got here, buddy. Holy shit. What a masterpiece of content you've built up over the years, huh? Why is it always men leaning back in a sexual pose, if not Sonic, on your channel? Would you like to explain to the class, why is it always men leaning back in sexual poses, if not fucking... Oh, you just answered. It's because you're a homo. Okay, I get it. I understand. So, is your preference like black dudes or white dudes? Because the ratio of black to white here is 1 to 2. So I think you lean a little bit towards the chocolate, right? Oh, look at those fuck me eyes. God damn. We need the psychologist background for this. You're fucking right, we do. I need a bigger screen on that shit. I'm dying from cringe. What are you talking about, Alarazzle? This is your countryman. This person can vote. What kind of people listen to this music? This kind of person. I got my own house and my own car. Look, just because you stop taking your pills doesn't mean your house and car are real. This is beautiful. I got a whole 12 subscribers. I just realized. Man, listen to those. Man, he's definitely busting nuts to this. Listen to that music and look into this man's eyes. Look at that shit. It's beautiful. Listen is one thing. Who uploads? He felt... Give the man some credit, Moonstone. He felt brave enough to upload this shit. But I can spell. No, you fucking can't. I question your sanity if this is your shit right here. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. So, like, you never answer. Are you more of a chocolate or a vanilla man? Which kind of dick do you like going into your ass? Which one's your preference? You've told us already what you are. What's the period here? This is like this feels like a cry for help. Come on, give us some information about yourself. Come on. Yeah. How many dicks? How many dicks have you taken? Come on, tell us. Do you prefer black dudes or white dudes? Because, like, what you're telling me here is that the ratio is 2 black dudes to 1 white dude. So you don't seem like a 3/5 kind of a guy. I can't believe this guy came in here and started spamming shit, and he's fucking got Sonic videos. You can tell that based on the fact that this one was 3 years ago, and this one was 1 year ago, you could tell it's somewhere between this point in time. I play WoW. No, we could have guessed that. We could have known that you played WoW. I don't play that gay crap. It's on your channel, buddy boy. We know you play that gay crap. Somewhere here, something happened here. Okay, so this is childhood, right? Anime, fine, sure. A little bit weird, but okay. Well, that was probably an early sign of mental illness. Then he was into black dudes. Then he went for the low-hanging shirt white guy. Then he went back to fuck me eyes over here. And then between 3 years ago, which was what, 2023, and last year, so I'm guessing 2025, 2024, he fell off the hill. That's about when he fucking lost it. Okay, let's check out this last masterpiece that he's got banging out here. You can tell that's OC. You can tell that's OC. You can tell this was his special drawing. Fucking Sonic. Oh god, this couldn't have gotten better if I'd fucking planned it. Thank you so much for being so retarded. You truly do the world a service. No comments. Hold on, I'm coughing up a fucking lung here. I wonder what is OC. Oh, I gotta say, absolute banger. I hope your Sonic husband makes you very happy. Stay away from mom. Remember what happened to Chris Chan. Yeah. What is this music? I bet he sang this himself. Listen to that absolute banger. Oh, you can tell he goons it to Sonic. You can tell immediately he's gooning it to Sonic. This song got me blushing. It's got me a little bit engorged. Still a bit of Singer the Demi. Still a bit of swing. You know what? For all the shit we're saying about him, he's still better than Taylor Swift. Give him that. Give him that at least. I bet he could also get a big, large football player to fuck his ass if he really tried. With that beautiful singing voice. Fuck me. Oh, this is beautiful. Masterpiece. Truly, it warms the soul. I bet if Hitler heard this song, he wouldn't have killed all those Jews. He sure does love Llama Todd. I don't even know who the fuck Llama Todd is. god, it's beautiful. Oh, listen to those tunes. The shit made it double down. Lamatod is a Final Fantasy 14 creator. Okay. And Lamatod saved 5. Okay. And good for him. This guy's 100% trolling. I know. I don't know. I think that's a little bit too far. That's a little bit of a slur there, Ray. I don't think he's trolling. This is just who he is. This is just who he is on the inside. Oh, it's beautiful. I still have more views than all of you losers. No, you don't. You got 12 subs. And you got a fucking Sonic channel.
I've heard of furries and scalies before, and so does gooning to Sonic make him a prickly?
This makes a prickly. Oh, a fucking because it's a hedgehog. Wish you never promoted me. You're gonna be a star, Demered. You're gonna blow the fuck up. This is the beginning. You're the next Michael Jackson who fucks hedgehogs that are blue and are cartoons. But you're gonna be the next one. You're gonna be a hero. Kanye ain't got shit on you with this kind of music. Pursue his dreams. Fuck me, you're gonna kill me, dude. I mean, if you put your dick in spikes, that's masochism, right? I mean, I think it's pleasure for him. What's pain for you might just be pleasure for him. Holy fuck. Demered be the guy upset his ex like Shadow the Hedgehog. Nah, he wants to fuck that hedgehog. He wants to fuck that Speedy Blue cartoon. You could tell just based on the music. Should have cleaned out your channel before you started doing this shit, buddy. What a powerful head. Okay, fuck me. Give me a second. Oh god, that was beautiful. That was like witnessing the Mona Lisa for the first time in my life. I'm telling Lamet. You think I give a fuck? You think I give a singular shit what you do? I'm sure Demo was touched by the uncle. I think he may have touched his uncle. I think you got it reversed. Is this what meeting Socrates was like? Stop. Oh god. Oh, I needed that. You know, it's been a rough week for me. It's been a real rough week, and that just made it so much better. Oh, that was beautiful. I'm getting flashbacks to the VR chat video. Oh, thank you for that. I needed that so much, Demered. Oh, that was a true palate cleanser for what the rest of the week has been. AFG. I don't know that political party, sorry. I bet his Sonic OC is so powerful. I bet it is. I bet every time he gets like mad or he has like a mild disagreement with his father. Who am I kidding? He doesn't know his dad. He has a mild disagreement with a random person on the street. He imagines his Sonic OC beating people up. Too much laugh is dangerous. Yeah, this man might fucking kill me. The Sonic fucking guy. You know what? I really expected your channel to be empty. I didn't expect to get that level of clarity. It was beautiful. The fun thing, one FFCC was put in jail for stuff like this. I don't know what an FFCC is. As soon as Lamatod finishes inside me, I will tell him. Look, I don't know who the fuck Lamatod is. There's no reason to drag him into this. I'm telling my boyfriend on you. He knows how to handle a man. Give me a sec. Just give me a fucking headache. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh. Oh. Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Thank you, Demerid. I'm sorry you got AI modded. We probably missed out on a magical story that we could have really gotten deep into the weeds there. Oh, God. I bet you play Final Fantasy, huh? Oh, what do you play in Final Fantasy? Come on. Come on, tell me what's your favorite character in Final Fantasy? Come on. Be honest. It's Lalafell, right? Come on. Don't run away. Come on. How is this for a Final Fantasy player interaction? It's beautiful. I couldn't have asked for a better moment deep in my soul. I'm very excited about Final Fantasy. We're gonna meet these characters. I'm fucking so looking forward to this shit. Oh, God. I found the place to be. I found home. 100% he plays. No shot he doesn't. No, I know. I believe it. I truly believe it. Alright. What the fuck? Okay. Give me a second. I can fucking barely breathe here. That was fucking impressive. When a powerful enemy is readying a special attack during a quest battle, the area of impact will begin to glow. Leaving the glowing area before the attack is initiated will ensure that you do not suffer any damage. If an NPC has joined you in a quest battle, he or she will often provide you with hints displayed in a special text box near the top of the screen. Heed their words and you may just emerge victorious. Ugh. Give me a second, the fuck. In addition to reliving of the past events and the understanding of unlearned languages, the Echo can provide you with extra strength when a battle turns sour. If you happen to be defeated during a quest battle, when you return for a second attempt, you will find that your attributes have been given a temporary boost. Okay, great. I'm not gonna remember a goddamn fucking word of that. I'm still on fucking demo right here. Do you think Transformers should voice women? What does Optimus Prime have to do with voicing women? Say the word. Say the word you mean, Demerid. Trans woman. You mean men. Dudes with vaginas. Those ones. I think they are worthless. Okay. Okay, good for you. When's your next upload, by the way? I need another Sonic video. I'd love to do a channel review soon. Commodore Reyna sent you. We'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of actions, though. You bear a little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. Hold on, let me just pop my chat back in here. Otherwise, it's going to be just dangling out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm not going to be able to see it. Where is this chat? There we go. How do you put this thing back in? How do you unpop out the chat? Engage with your audience. Let's put this to a community vote. Because, you see, the entire entertainment value of Demo Red has been about one nut-busting session here. So I'll give this to the crowd, because democracy. Do we ban? The thing is, if he keeps going, it's gonna start getting boring. Okay, yes or no already said. If he keeps going, it's gonna get dull. It's gonna get bland. You see, like most people who do this shit, eventually it tires the fuck out, right? And it already gets dull, right? We've already extracted the some value of his entertainment out of him by just looking at his channel. So we'll give this to a vote. I'll leave you guys with the decision, huh? How's that sound? 71. Some are saying no. Some still want you here. It's the first time you may be wanted in your life. Oh, no. 69, 70, 66. Oh, we're going back and forth. It's a race to the bottom. I will give you to the end of the tone to decide. Is the correct move to ban Demored because we've already extracted all the value he has as a human being out of him? Or do we let him come back so we can laugh at him again? Remember, this question is for a sum total of no money. No one's getting shit. Do it, I will return. I have no doubt about that, but eventually you'll get boring, right? And I'll have to figure out a way to deal with you. But for now, you've given me some entertainment. Do I get to vote in this poll? No, don't end the poll. Do I get to vote? No. How do I click no? No, I don't get to vote, do I? You are a puzz. I'm not sure what that is. You banned me already. No, I didn't ban you. Why would I bother? I was having a fucking great time. You got AI modded, buddy. Don't you mean reban him? Well, I mean, one AI modded ban, one real ban. Ooh, time is drawing close. You've only got a minute to decide. Oh boy. I can't even say puss, lol. Yeah, of course he can't. I think it's some kind of saxophone. Bro can't spell. I know he can't spell. I mean, he's fucking posting Sonic OCs with sex music. What did you expect? I love how you think you can also psychologically manipulate me by saying ban equals fear. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. I give it to the community today because I felt like it. Did you know that you fear him and he's scary? Oh, absolutely. You could ban him for this stream and unban him later. He could be a returning character. You know what, Zero Cell? I like that idea. Please remind me of that. Remind me to unban him for next stream, and then we can do the same thing again, and I'll give you guys the vote. How does that sound? I like that idea. Oh, it looks like the yeses have got it. Congratulations, Demored. You win me doing this for the very fucking first time. How do I do this now? Congratulations, well done. Oh, you're magical. How do we... Okay, I suppose it's that button, since it was that button previously. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Wait, he's still typing, so that... Is he still there? Because it's deleted there, but it's AGS there. I'd assume that those were just the last messages he managed to spook out before the ban hits. Congratulations to the yeses, you overwhelming victory, 70%. Zero, please remind me next stream to unban that fucker. We can have another vote on him. The fucking Sonic OC guy. Holy shit. Thank you for banning him. I was shivering in my timbers. Oh, I know, we all were. It was like he was gonna nuke us. Isn't it obvious he got visited by a Sonic aficionado? That was definitely a Final Fantasy XIV player. I expect a few more of them eventually. But at least he's helped convince me that I need to keep playing this game. That was beautiful. Banning him was a mistake. Fuck, I was taking a shit. You missed a ban vote, Frenchie. I'm sorry. I apologize. I gave it to the community. I gave you like 3 whole fucking minutes. You should have pushed that turd out at lightning speed. You should have shot that brown snake out like it was a fucking Moab. You have schizo blood on your hands. It's fine. Of course I have schizo blood on my hands. I have to manage the ward. Every now and then, if we continue to play Final Fantasy XIV, this shit's gonna happen. What do you fucking expect? That was beautiful. Okay. In any case... God, give me a second. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch, it was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody illum. You hear me? Hold on, I just want to make a note, actually. Excuse me for 1 second. I need to write that guy's name down so that I can try and not bother Zero Cell, just in case Zero Cell is having a busy day. Let's see. Unban Demared. What was the numbers after his name? 3017. DM. Demo Red Unban. Let's see if he comes back later. 3017. There we go. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for later. Can we create the Final Fantasy Todd of Fame list? Not a bad idea. Okay, how the fuck do we do this now? Duty calls, commence battle, fate strike, level sync is in effect. If you're above a maximum allowed level, okay, that's the normal, easy, very easy. Proceed. I hope you all, this was great. This was beautiful. But you know, you don't want to overstay your welcome, because then, you know, you're supposed to throw out a banger like that and leave so that you keep people guessing. Here they come. Is that a dude or a woman? That the In Memoria book? It is now. Wait, I thought I did this already. Didn't I do this shit? Did I fuck this up? I lost track of what I was doing. You died. I got so distracted. I got mind wiped. Oh my god, he pulled me so far off task. Okay, I can just skip all of this then. You died making fun of him. Worth it. Okay, let's kill this fucking guy again, huh? Okay, so let's not ignore the NPCs that are on the side, like I did last time. We'll go through them one by one here.
Demoured, if you're still watching, I hope this inspirational quote gives to some solace. I'm a complicated guy. Dr. Robotnik, 2013.
Jesus, that was beautiful. Did you get the channel point thing to work yet? I've been trying to get that shit to work. Not yet. I feel like I should fight these guys because they're doing the most damage to me. Holy shit, I might die again because I'm so fucking distracted. Okay, I don't have a heal, if I remember correctly. I've been trying to get the channel point stuff working for quite a while. My biggest issue is that StreamerBot doesn't want to detect messages to give people channel points who are on YouTube, and since that's the main live streaming platform I use right now, it's been like a real issue. You can hit escape to... Okay, yeah, I gotta remember that, thank you. Duty failed? How did I fail? How did I fuck that up? Kick has useless points. Yeah, the problem is being from a third world nation, right? Kick's points don't function correctly because they only really give a fuck about actual countries that have money. NPC died. Oh, fuck. So there's an NPC I have to protect. Okay. Okay. Okay, we could just hit escape here. I could test out your theory. Okay, keep the woman alive. Disappointing that we have to do that, but sure. Okay, so she's the one I have to focus on keeping alive. Okay, that should be fairly easy now that I'm actually fucking focusing a little bit. God damn. In current year, men and objects don't exist. Oh, wait, no, she's going off to pick another fight. Okay. So, she's the only one that actually matters, right? And now she's just running the fuck off to be an idiot somewhere else. Well played. Okay, there we go. Now things should be fine. Man, that one's gonna keep me going for days. Game too hard for old man. Yeah, pretty much. See, I'm not used to the controls of a gay sex game. I'm still getting used to them. It's quite the battle. Takes some time to get used to. I'm sorry, I'm still so fucking distracted by that retard. I wonder if he'll make another account. I wonder if he'll be back this stream. But I'll just ban him again because I don't want him to overstay his welcome. That would be sad. What did he even do? I was too busy playing the brown note. Oh, he basically just came in here and spooked out. And then I took one look at his channel just to find out that he's posting Sonic OCs to sex music. And then I gave chat the option whether they decided whether they wanted him banned or not. I gotta remember to unban him later. Just to see if he makes a return. Well fought, the Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but here... Wait, there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Okay, that's the Final Fantasy shock turn. There we go, there's Sephiroth. I understand. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. That's what we get for the whole anti-asylum music. Look, let's be honest about trolls. They're just in it for a shit and a giggle. They're just here to have some fun. They get enjoyment out of upsetting people. I mean, I get it. I understand. I've done that to other people. How am I going to get mad at him for doing the thing that I like to do in my own comment section? O mournful voice of creation, send unto me, creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. So he's a priest. Oh, it's a white one. That's how you know it's powerful. It should have a whip, though. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. I wonder if he liked that chat or was upset enough to ban him. I think he probably did. Right? I feel like that's the entire point, is to try and see if you can push a ban out of someone. That's the entire value of that shit. So he probably had a good time. I hope he had a good time. Okay, this is an even slower battle than it was fighting miniature stuff. So did you convince Muck to use this considerable sway at ArenaNet to get you unbanned? Absolutely fucking not. Muckluck should not do anything involving me, talk to no one about me, and not speak about me on Twitch because I don't want him to have to risk another ban. Particularly after the way I've had to deal with the ArenaNet moderation team and their behavior, I understand that they would take everything away from him, and I don't want that to happen. What Muck should do is play it smart, not say anything, move on, do his own stuff, and he'll be fine. Though I do truly believe that Guild Wars 2 holds him back, and he should be doing other content and pivoting away from Guild Wars 2 because he should honestly be a 6K streamer. Like, average viewership for him should be 6,000. What did I miss about Muckluck? It was way early in the stream. Way early in the stream. You'd have to go back. Can we protest and lay in front of ArenaNet events? There's a better way you could do this, Filter. You see, there's this one neat little trick that ArenaNet doesn't want you to know. What you can do is you can open up Google. And I think you know the rest. That wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. And Paragons, did he say? Oh, where's her voice acting? She's a main character. Then it says, I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is who they've been manipulating, the beast tribes. Google, how about notepads? No, that's only for when you're saving your illicit material about children. A different function. You don't want to mix up functions, otherwise things get confusing. Pardon, would you know if we Charlayans have encountered Asians before? I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence? Okay, I missed that. What do I begin to see? You have been blessed with a special gift. Yeah, in my fucking gimp suit. Are you alright? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad of six to keep you company. I think the correct move is to ignore all text that isn't voice acted, since if they didn't think it's worth the funds, it's not worth your attention either. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's completely true, right? However, I plan to do videos on Final Fantasy in the future, Lithy. And for me to fuck up the story, I need to know at least some component of what the story is to begin with. That's why I'm bothering to read all this shit. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those Reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage, yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned as much. Puh. I can't decide if you look more like a homeless in-game or IRL. Well, it has to be me, because there's no way a homeless man has a pompadour. Hey, Heroic. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been there. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Stola. Please give our regards to the Scions. Pronounced Asians correctly? I was trying to say Asians, but with 2 S's instead of an SC. I am glad to have played the role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The threat of your fate forms a past of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusions. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. Textures in this game look so flat. Pretty sure I've seen higher resolution in vanilla Skyrim. I think they've tried to keep it flat and simplistic so that it's not overdone, right? I think it's also, it comes down to like a processing thing. You want people with the lowest end systems to be able to play your game comfortably without stutter or stammer. And as far as I can tell, Final Fantasy doesn't seem to have performance issues. Unlike high fidelity games like New World, for example, that try to lean into like a hyper realistic graphical style. I don't see anyone ever having trouble with the Final Fantasy graphics. No. Okay. Where we gotta go now? Speak with this person in Aleport. Report to Ray. Okay, so this one is go back home. But before that, I should do this one. Which is apparently where? Aleport. I haven't been there yet. Where's the fucking ostrich guy? Can you take me to Aleport? No. Fuck, I gotta shoelace express my way there. Do you have big meta events? You know what, that's a good question. I've seen like small little dynamic events like this shit here, but I haven't really seen any big meta events. I haven't seen anything that people would like jump into and go back to a different map and start playing in Final Fantasy. Kinda. Nope, which is one of my biggest gripes with the game. One of you says kinda, the other one says no. There are world bosses, large hunts. Swords of Fates are the closest you get to hunt bosses. Okay. So it's basically you get open world spawns that you gotta kill. But nothing more than that. Which is basically like this thing that I'm coming up on here. There's the Odin Fate that people still do to get his drops. Okay, so there is still some like degree of value to doing these things. There's big fates that give special rewards like currency for mounts or glamour. Okay. Okay, so there is actually some degree of value in doing fates if you care about those things. Oh my god, that was... Oh, fuck, I'm still stuck on that earlier thing. I can't believe we got a Sonichu fan in here. Man, he was really into this Llama Todd guy, whoever he is. The closest to like more bigger open events would be Eureka, Bosja, and Occult Crescent. I'm sure I'll figure that out along the way, but right now you're speaking moon runes to me and I have no fucking idea what that means. Okay, Aleport, this way. Like, Final Fantasy seems to be the exact opposite, in some ways, graphically speaking, to Guild Wars 2. Because in Guild Wars 2, like, the graphics, like the polygons really stick out when you get close to the characters and they look all chunky and shit. But in Final Fantasy, the characters look like very smooth, very well put together. And I look at the ship and I'm like, that's just a bunch of flat surfaces. That's just flat polygonal surfaces that they've used to try and avoid the graphical chunk error. Now, where is that fucking guy? Is he down here? No. Where's this fuck? Okay. Upstairs. Rainfred. That's not Rainfred. Where's this guy? Is it this one? No. Fuck. Where's this fucking guy? He's below me. I forgot that doors open. I'm so used to other MMOs where doors are just set pieces to houses that you can't walk through that I forgot that they open. Fuck. Oh, shit. Hold on. House alarm's going off. Something's going on. I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you in a second. Just gotta make sure I'm not getting robbed again. Where's my fucking machete? Alrighty, there we go. Okay. Right. Right, unfortunately for me, there's some shit that's happened in my neighborhood. There's some stuff that's happened. I gotta go help my neighbor out. Oh God, I really want to keep streaming. Fuck. How do I deal with this? No, I've got to do the right thing. Okay, I've got to do the right thing. I can't bail out on my neighbor. Long Dick Johnson's been there for me. He's been a cool guy. So, I'm going to end it there as much as I don't fucking want to. I really want to fucking Craven clap. Hey, look at that. God damn. Fantastic character design. Beautiful. Very impressive. Holy shit. Is that a Dark Souls character? Fucking look at that shit. That's like some Dark Souls shit. That's awesome. He's got the same goatee as me. That's even worse. You start stream earlier and we have 10 to 15 people here. Unlike usual 5 as you... I mean, oh god damn, look at that shit. That's awesome. Are these poses that you're doing? Does the game have like actual poses that you're doing with your weapon there? That's fucking cool. Okay, that's sick as fuck. Alright, as much as... less cringe than the Fortnite dances. I can appreciate that from the Japanese, right? Now, unfortunately, as much as I want to continue, as much as I really don't want to fucking stop right now, because I was having a time of my goddamn life there. I'm gonna have to cut it there. I will be back tomorrow. I will be streaming a little bit of Forever. Maybe I'll jump back over to, was it Lamatod? I don't think so. I'm going to be streaming a little bit of Forever tomorrow. I'm going to be looking at some videos. I've got some Discord stuff I've got to catch up on, and we will probably be jumping back into Final Fantasy XIV, because honestly, as bad as the combat's been so far, I'm having a really good time. It's nice to play an MMORPG that actually feels somewhat like an MMORPG. The game itself is pretty fantastic. And maybe I'm just saying that because I'm a degenerate fucking WoW retail player who has had his fucking dreams shit out the asshole of Bobby Kotick and Microsoft at the same time. So, I'm going to be back tomorrow. I will be up and streaming, hopefully as early as I did today. Goddamn, I had a great time today. I got all the anger out, all at once, all at ArenaNet. We got fucking some little whack job here. I got to remember to unban him tomorrow morning when I wake up. I got to go help my neighbor. Unfortunately, someone got robbed in my neighborhood and they need a little bit of help right now. And I've been requested. So, I will see you fucks tomorrow. But before all of that, we got something to do. Just as a little goodbye. I'll see you all later. See you tomorrow. I've got a banger for you as we go out. All thanks to, what was his name again? All thanks to Demered. I'll see you later. Goodbye.
They rollin' weird with crumbs on the screen, typing that filth like they never got seen. Big talk, small life, and a glowing name tag. Dark powder chat, then they fold on the flag. Fake little kings in a cheap plastic crown. You came for the shock, but the mob shut it down. Pause on the keyboard, mouth full of hate. One eye on the ray, one hand too late. You want that chaos, you want that show, but the room keeps moving and you already know, not in this. your little bait like it means you exist. But the clip gets clipped and the ban list insists. Sonic on the screen, y'all all lose your mind. Acting all bold till the timeout binds. Wanna turn a stream into